Yeah.
Well, sometimes people gotta be sus to be trustworthy.
Elvish.
And sometimes people gotta be
Elvish?
Vampire
trustworthy
hunter.
to be sus.
Yeah, I don't know why I had the D8.
Elvis, the Elvish vampire
Sometimes
hunter?
Elvish Presley, my next D&D character.
Elvish Parsley.
Yeah, the king. You guys did some stuff with his van. Put some spells back in before police got involved, and he revealed himself magically to be some kind of vampire hunter guy. He introduced himself as Rudolph Van Richten. He asked you guys what you're doing, gave you some helpful advice about places you could go. And you guys all left to go spend your final night at the Holiday Inn before taking off tomorrow morning for the road trip. I believe the current plan is to head to Kirkland, to go to St. Markovia Hospital.
Mm-hmm.
So after all of that, we'll go and skip everything else and just pick up this time on Curse of Strahd.
I still call dibs on all the loot in Strahd's castle.
All of it?
Oh yeah, Lizzie did call the dibs, so
Yeah.
I called
everyone gets dibs on one place on the map.
This dungeon.
Fine. I have dibs on Strahd's person.
It's Strahd.
I call
Not
dibs on
if it's in the castle though.
Yeah,
Fine.
Strahd's in the castle.
I call dibs on anything related to the wizard or dragons.
The wizard or
What's
dragons?
castle, though?
I mean, if that's in the dungeon, then that's already mine.
Ben, get out of Strahd's sex dungeon.
No, it's mine now.
Oh no.
God, imagine a vampire biting your dick.
I'd rather not. As the music shifts.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, so changing topics from that, we pick back up as you guys are all enjoying a lovely evening's dinner. Not everyone has ordered food, but Julian has a lovely grilled cheese in front of him, and Gail's sort of cutting into one of those big panned pizzas.
Yeah.
There aren't enough seats at the tables for everyone to all kind of be together, so you guys have pulled up a bunch of different stools up towards this one main table as you all kind of gather together. Leku still has his big brain spell. All the pets kind of gather around. Still no sign of Freckles.
How long does that last? Where the fuck is Freckles as well? Fuck.
Just I know, he's not familiar either. None of our animals are familiars.
And this is
Michael's just killed off Freckles. It's okay.
No.
Off screen, yeah. You'll find his body later, just washed up on shore.
Freckles is clearly Strahd. Come on.
That's true. Freckles at the end it's like, you fools.
He's controlling the
This whole side.
After you guys kill Strahd, it turns out Todd was the villain. You then kill Todd, and then Freckles slowly claps.
Climbs out of its body. Does he climb out of his body? Todd?
Yeah, Todd was a mix.
Yes, exactly.
I mean, we never saw Todd and Freckles in the same scene.
This is before we find out that Strahd is just two lesbians in the trench coat.
Two lesbians?
What the fuck?
Two lesbians.
What does that have to do with anything?
Why two lesbians?
I don't know.
Those lesbians
I
in their
heard
trench coats.
that was the last rendition of what I heard that.
Alright.
Anyways.
2 goblins and 3 kobolds in a trench coat. Come on. The goblins are the arms. For obvious
I was
reasons.
really wondering.
Yeah, you need to know.
You need to know. Tell me more.
But yeah, you're all sort of digging in after your sort of little involvement with the king. Other people kind of file into the sort of restaurant/bar area of the hotel as the evening kind of progresses down towards the nighttime. It's around 7 or 8 o'clock. Things are kind of bustling, at least just for the small hotel that it is. Even the king and his nurse have come down just just enjoy drinks at their table. They kind of give you the eye every now and again, shoot a little soft smile across the room. But yeah, is there anything you guys would like to do or talk about as you're all sitting around this table?
So wait, we're not leaving tonight. That means if it's getting dark.
I know we could leave tonight.
Wait.
Probably not a good idea, but we could.
There's nothing really stopping you from leaving it tonight. The ambulance should be ready by now.
Is it comfortable to sleep in the ambulance? Like, is it? It's definitely not. No, I'm not.
Well, it's got one bed in it.
Yeah.
That's pretty comfortable. But everyone else is going to sleep on the floor.
Might as well enjoy the beds while we have them.
Yaddle has to sleep on the floor anyway because of his fucking shell. It's nothing new.
I gotta ask, what are you gonna do with the coffin? Is that going on the... Or are you gonna, like... What are you gonna do with that thing?
Fix
It's
it to the
huge.
side of the ambulance.
Yeah, what are you...
I have plans, don't you worry.
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
You don't-
Tell us the plans.
Don't you worry. There's secrets.
That's what I don't like. Why are they
That's what-
secret?
Because I think it's going to be funny if it works.
Okay.
Everyone distrusts this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Everyone will remember this.
everyone remembers this. Just a little thing pops up in the corner. Saying that.
Did you guys go talking with some dude in the strip club? I look at
Yeah.
Deezer and Dante.
I don't know. I don't like him.
Well, it was a casino, says Irina. Gonna lean forward a little bit. No one was really stripping in there.
They were
Shame.
certainly wearing something, though. Oh, who died?
I think I was
Oh, you
thinking-
don't know. But he bought me some stuff that makes me feel good, though. So I like him.
She's drunk.
That is concerning.
She's coming down a bit. She's re-entered tipsy.
Hmm.
Huh.
Miriam says, regardless of what this is, we should not be out drinking. Or gambling, or anything.
Still didn't add some. What were you do? What are you doing in there? If not gambling or... She was drinking. I pointed at Elysia. You two weren't gambling. Like, who was? What's going on? And why are you hurt
Irina
there? What
says-
did you do? You're
Someone
like on
wants to meet
fire.
us.
Yeah, you look over at Gale. Gale's like a little. He's got a couple little scorch marks on his hoodie, and he's got like a slight first-degree burn on his right cheek. He looks mostly fine. Like he's kind of shrugged it off, but he's definitely been in something.
I thought we were all meant to pull
Well,
shenanigans together, and everyone's pulling their separate shenanigans.
Long story short, don't try to get into that place in any other way.
Wasn't
front door.
planning on it.
They have some kind of like anti-genasi thing. Says
Uh,
Irina.
Racist?
it's moreover, if it's not the front door, the other doors blow up.
They blow
Don't
up.
ask.
No, they got an anti-Nazi thing.
Why, mate? Who sat me next
Anyways.
to this girl? Who?
I'd offered to trade, but I'm not. I'd expected ended up with one of us punching the other.
I turned back to Dante. The man, dude. Why were you in there?
Talking to some guy. Apparently, some
about-
high-up lady wants to meet us all.
A lady wants to meet us.
How about we just leave this place that we've been in for way longer than I feel like we should have been?
Well, at
It's been
the
like a day.
yeah, it's been like a day. What do you mean we've been here for like 5 years?
Yeah, I think
Really?
in game it's been 2 days upon arrival.
Wasn't there the other festival, and didn't we time skip to like a day or like a few
No.
days before the other festival?
No time skipping in
No.
Barovia,
So
man.
there was
Not
the,
time skip, but it's been a few.
yeah, there was the evening you guys got here, stayed the night, first full day, first like technically second night, and then the third day was today, and then this is gonna be the third night.
Oh, and was the festival the second day?
No, the
has not been a
festival is a couple days from now.
No, not the festival. The thing with the whole tomatoes at Horseheads.
That's
That was
No.
yesterday.
That wasn't a festival. That was
that's
just
not a
some kids
festival,
being
that's
assholes.
the thing they do.
Yeah,
That was just a kid being a
okay.
little dick. That was not a festival.
All right,
That's an all the
okay.
time thing.
Speaking of, wasn't that red? Well, I didn't see her hair color, but wasn't that horse chick meant to come talk to us about something?
Yes.
Right.
There was someone who was getting pelted with the tomatoes.
Oh yeah, that's right. That person. I don't know.
We told them where we were staying,
Yeah.
says Miriam.
We're just too cool for him.
I guess.
Well,
Yeah, Elliot kind of whistles, like turning around, just like the silence kind of just goes on.
I look at my watch. What's the time? I look at my phone. I don't have a watch.
You're just gonna slip out your phone a little bit, take a little peek at the time. It's about like 7:25.
Oh, jeez. Someone want to play cards?
Not really.
Don't know how to.
Right.
Elliot kind of looks around the table and says, "We're a bad group of friends." And he, like,
We are a terrible group of people.
How?
he leans forward
At
and
least I'm
produces a deck of
trying.
cards, and he says, I'm exacting my leadership authority. That was not a question. We are going to play cards.
Deal.
Can I go get a drink first?
Only if you get two. And
Oh, hell yeah.
Ellie just starts taking out cards and looking just between the people who do play cards, being Gale, Dante, and Julian.
Okay.
What are you guys feeling? Blackjack, poker?
Go fish?
I'm up for anything.
Elliot kind of just looks at you, Julian.
I'm
Yeah.
down for
Let's
hold'em.
play
but
Go Fish.
That works too.
No, it's fine. No, let's do it. No, we're gonna do it now. And you see Elliot just
God.
scoops up all the cards back into a deck and says, "All right, here we go."
He moves his seat back and gets up to walk away.
Are we gonna play actual cards with the Roll20 cards?
Yeah, let's do it now.
God.
If only. I wish we had that kind of time.
Who bought it? Get it out of here. So it's still like really early. We like. I'm not dare say we go deal with something, but we've been given a lot of time.
Yeah. I mean, I guess we could stay for, to see how weird the festival is before we head out.
Mm,
I'd rather we avoid the festival.
I would too. But also, you guys seem more inclined to stay for a bit longer, and I guess it really doesn't matter.
Miriam says, "I think the plan is to leave and then come back in time for the festival, because they'll get mad at us if we don't."
We don't.
Exactly.
yeah, you know what? Let's
But
just
what the-
like. Just go to bed early and like wake up early and get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
Early to bed, early to rise. Something about.
Liz, yeah, as you
Sometimes-
approach the bar, you see the Mardukars kind of moving about. The two young boys are kind of like helping move around things. They kind of like jump up on these shelves and they open up these barrels and kind of like just fidget things around, like moving and cleaning glasses. As you see Danica's kind of like rearranging bottles as the two over at this table have kind of drained a whole glass. She goes and just throws it away. Urban kind of cleaning his hands off with a rag kind of comes up to you and says, I was wondering if any of you would want more to eat. What can I get you?
So me and Elliot, and she's gonna point over at Elliot, like, very obviously. We want... What do you guys have, like... I know you guys have wine, but do you have, like... I don't remember what I was given. What's something strong that makes
He kind of like
feel...
holds his hand up and kind of waves from this like side to side, and he says, "Wait, how old are you?"
21.
Make a deception check.
God. Is that a disadvantage because of how
Yeah, I'll say disadvantage.
I've just.
It's at disadvantage anyways because exhaustion.
Oh, yeah, that just doesn't matter then.
Why are you exhausted? Well,
He's
what's
The
not
lazy,
yeah.
Hey!
All of characters.
Does Defender win?
Or just defender roll again.
Well,
I think just the status quo remains the same, in which he doesn't believe you.
Okay.
nothing changes.
He looks at you and he says, I think that unless you're of legal age, you should go just... I mean, can I get you like a soda? We have other drinks.
He's gonna drop $50 on the table.
50?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Wow.
He's gonna look down on it, kind of like his eyes go like a little bit big, and he kind of like just puts a hand on it and then just pushes it back across the bar towards you. And he says,
This is license.
I can get Elliot another drink. For you, I'll get a root beer.
Elliot,
And he just
21?
walks
Is Elliot,
back across over
is
here.
Elliot old enough?
Elliot's not 21.
He definitely has a fake ID though.
Elliot, Lizzie, as you turn around, Elliot just kind of shoots you a little peace sign as he deals out the cards to everybody.
Flick Julian in the back of the head as she walks by out of annoyance.
Little flick across the head, Julian hits you right in the braid.
No! My strength!
It's
like, are you right now?
to even more pathetic.
But do I have any spell slots? I don't.
Get Hellish Rebuke.
What the hell is rebuke?
God,
fuck you.
no.
I have a channel divinity. Is that... Give me a spell slot back?
I
Oh, the
mean,
new
what's
shit. Like, there was like a new class things way that came out. It's really weird. Gives a whole bunch of new jazz. Twiddle my fingers. I'll wait for the cards. Wait for the time to strike.
So how the fuck do you play cards?
Actually.
Is this one of those simple games or?
Elliot kind of looks at me and says, "You've never played cards before?"
I've played cards.
It's like
Yeah, Elliot, you can make another deception check, I guess.
I don't believe you.
Oh, almost.
Oh, bloody hell.
I'm gonna back out
Okay.
because I don't know how to play.
I mean, hey, we can teach you. This is a simple one.
Look, okay.
Yeah, you scoot out and just decide to head off with Leku over here.
Yeah. Look, I'll accompany Liquor. For safety numbers.
Good call. Oh, I feel like every single time we go in the less than groups of two, people end up dying. Not that it's happened yet, but I feel like it will. Conte did nothing wrong.
You okay? Do you need healing? You look dead.
Me?
Why are we trying to sneak around, man?
Just run and gun, baby.
What does that mean, Elysia?
Anyways.
Well, see, so you take both your legs and you run with them, and then you just shoot whatever's in your way.
Huh.
Dante.
Dante knows how that works. Anyways, are we gonna play cards? Do you want it to be explained and how it works, or do you want to try to pick up social cues, Elysia?
I need to talk to my lawyer real quick. I'm just gonna put Tearful in the chair next to her.
Oh. Oh no.
I say we deal in Tearful too.
Elliot just kind of looks and says, "What is going on?"
I don't know,
I know.
Elliot.
Lazy is being drunk.
He says, "We're gonna play Go Fish. Everyone just stop.
Okay.
Everyone just
So
stop." And he
confused.
just kind of like puts the deck down and says, "All right, here's how it works." And he starts dealing out the cards to everybody. And yeah, everyone go and make a, if your background has like a gaming proficiency, I'll let you add proficiency bonus, but if not, you can choose, probably either dexterity, intelligence, wisdom, or charisma to try to roll for this game.
I'm using my chutzpah. Oh, fuck you guys, good luck. Fucking idiots.
Lizzie, you don't get this shit.
There's a reason why I do it, man.
I totally believe that is one of the things Percy never taught her. Was just simple things like playing cards and all that.
So I'll use. Not bad.
We're all rolling charisma for this.
Our best stats.
Yeah, it's my best stat.
I'm actually 1 off of 20. Ooh. Easy.
Gale, you gonna play?
Yeah. Or not? Oof.
Alright, go fucking schooled nerds.
The bard wins everything.
A rigged
Dante, you're playing pretty alright. You're wheeling and dealing. As this game kind of goes on. Irina also hasn't played like a lot of card games. So she's really struggling to kind of like get the hang of like what exactly happens, despite like the very simple nature of the game. Julian, you kind of look over at Miriam. It's like she's paying that much attention to the game. Like she doesn't really care that much. She's not putting in her full effort.
Is Elysia eating her cards?
I mean, yeah, Elysia, at some point you're still like feeling a buzz a little bit. It's kind of fading now. And every now and again you kind of go a little blank, and when you come to, you see you've got your teeth just kind of stuck on one of the cards. You kind of just like absent-mindedly started nibbling on them.
Yeah, I was probably more distracted by that than anything else.
It's really only Julian who really comes out really excited to play Go Fish.
I really wanted to play it, man.
And you totally win. And as Elliot kind of throws his cards down at the end, he says, "We shouldn't have played this game. It's for babies." And he's kind of like,
I mean, hey,
the cards
it's a beginner of card game. It's a beginner of card games.
We're
Not that-
beyond this, Gale. We're beyond.
Yeah, I know. Texas Hold'em?
And then he kind of raises his eyebrows, looks around everybody else.
I'm gonna play music.
Miriam stands up and says, "I think I'm just gonna go to bed."
Nah,
Alright, night, Miriam. Lazy just leaves. Makes sense. Hey, can you cast
Just
mending on the
ditches.
cards you bit before you go?
You
Oh no, she's probably still holding them. Like she's.
Yeah, she takes them with her. Ellie says,
Lazy's mood has gone from like super good to like shitty again.
Oh, Lizzie, actually, you have to go outside to get up to your guys' rooms.
she still walks up this way.
Okay, yeah, Lizzie just trots up the staircase.
Looking up at Elysia, honestly walk up the wrong stairs and then at Miriam. You don't have to sleep in the girls' room if you don't want. I'll look back up at Elysia.
Miriam says, I just sure. And she makes her around the table and she goes, lucky when you're no longer at this point.
Yeah, gone.
And Miriam heads out.
Oh.
Whoa.
One of my neighbors aren't happy.
This is probably the time that Lazy realizes she's going up the wrong stairs, comes back down, and heads out.
Yeah, so Lizzie, you head up to the second stairs. Scrolling down. You see that up this way. You see is a room marked employees only. And then you see the second door also says employees only, but with this like police tape design like underneath it, wrapped around the door that says no girls allowed.
None, bro. Absolutely none.
Banned.
Never.
You know what? She's gonna walk over.
You fool!
And with her saw hand, etch girls roll underneath it.
With your sword, Jesus.
Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check.
Gotta make so many checks. I get like a really good roll as the first one.
Mm-hmm.
The G looks really good, but then as you kind of like keep scratching away, the letters kind of become like less legible. And as you pull away, it just kind of says like girls roll.
Drool.
And there's like a smudge on the door. There's like a big like sort of like sun stain that kind of it looks like it says girls drool.
Ugh.
Yeah, she's just gonna take the saw hand and cross it out.
Just
She's
take out
completely
the sword.
defile the door. And then she'll start heading back down to go to her room.
All right, you said make your way after Miriam, going ahead and back down. Cheerful just kind of like runs up behind you, kind of pitter pattering as he just runs between your legs, and you both head down.
Man, that's a long way to go.
It really is. It's a journey to get to the room, man.
A little bit.
Cutting to Leku and Yertle. You guys start sort of like making your way across town. Kind of keeping an eye out. Leku kind of occasionally calling out for Freckles as you kind of make your way along. As you kind of go out about and around, you kind of investigate like little nooks and crannies around the Holiday Inn where you might have gone, looking in bushes out by the pool. You head like into like sort of like the little bits of wooded area that aren't really like a forest or even like woods, really, just like little bits of trees.
Yeah.
Around citywide, like little tree clumps, kind of looking around like maybe in like sewer drains or other small places you might have crawled into. But as you look across, you guys spend like a few hours out searching, and you guys don't really come up with anything. At one point, though, you kind of come up to a pair of hedges You're kind of like shuffling, kind of coming from inside. As you kind of come up and kind of make call out Freckles' name, kind of come close. You see a squirrel, kind of come jutting out and running past. It is definitely not Freckles. You guys have no idea where he is.
Hey, Yardle.
Yeah.
When we find Freckles, remind me to get him a collar. That way we can use magic to find him.
Good idea. I mean, if you throw poison on him, maybe if he gets within a 30-foot radius and trying to hide, detect poison on him.
I'm not poisoning my cat.
I'm not saying poison. I'm saying put like a little vial of poison
Oh,
on him.
I mean, I guess.
But the collar idea is a bit better.
Hmm.
But yeah, after a while, of either playing cards or looking for Freckles, eventually it does start to get a bit late. So the two of you at least kind of make your way headed back.
Yeah.
And sort of back up towards the room where Alezia and Miriam already are. Meanwhile, Elliot would like to still play cards with the rest of you.
I mean, why not?
Yodel's going to go to bed in his coffin.
God.
Julian, what are you doing?
I'm gonna start playing some songs. I'm gonna start playing some Elvis songs, some fucking Jailhouse Rock and stuff, you know? Just start livening this place up.
Yeah, so you walk up into a little, like, a barely raised stage. I don't know why that's over the, there we go. With a little, like, kind of shag carpet up there for kind of, like, sound absorption. You see there's a little gramophone, there's a little microphone up there, and there's some, like, pretty blown out speakers, on either end that aren't really plugged into anything. It's got a nice sort of little light array, but it looks like it long hasn't been used.
Oh.
And you see as you kind of go up there, you kind of catch the eye of the king. He makes his way up to you and kind of looks over and says, Do you play?
Some stuff. Well, I look around. What even instruments are there? Like,
There's none. There's just a microphone.
yeah, I'm just like, I don't. What's there to play?
You do have your harp.
I do have my harp.
I think you're also proficient in other instruments, but that's the only one you have on you.
I've got a piano and bass, but I don't have the spell to summon my bass. What do you usually play? Like, there's nothing up here. Was it just like karaoke? Is that what goes on up here?
He says, well, I'm sure I could either find a record for that little bad boy right there. And he points to the gramophone. He says, or if you just want to have me and you and your harp, we could jam out.
Sure, let's try to make something work.
Alrighty then.
I do a harp rendition of an Elvis song.
Go make a performance check for me.
Let me see what I got. Ooh. Get fucking dunked on, dude.
No, that was with advantage. She rolled the same. He does start out as an 8 though. Not really sure like where to match your playing. But you do sort of this rather somber rendition of an Elvis song as the two of you sort of go at it. He's a pretty good singer though, as he kind of starts chiming out with this sort of more gruff, deeper voice than true Elvis. But you do put on a pretty decent show. After a little bit, people kind of scoot their chairs around and kind of make it more of a centerpiece. You see that Erwin is seeing you guys start playing. He kind of goes over to the back over here, and you see he walks under the staircase, and then you hear this like a zzz, zzz, as the lights then flip on.
Oh yeah.
And he kind of smiles. He starts picking up cups, kind of moving them back over to the back to hand to his boys. As the night just kind of progresses, with the music kind of echoing up, Gyrdle and Leku kind of somberly, not finding Freckles, kind of head back into the room. Miriam's kind of leaning back down on the bed. You see she's got a book out, sort of tossing through the pages. As literally play a little round of cards.
Literally just opens the cupboard, opens the coffin, closes the coffin.
You can't close the closet though.
Yeah, can't close the closet. That's someone else's job. Just puts a note on the inside. Please close me.
It sounds like a saying. You could close a coffin, but you can't close a closet.
This would be the first time I've heard of a... What is he? Total vampire?
Yeah, hearing that from the coffin, shrieks it open a bit, peeks part of his head. I was like, I'm not a vampire.
Just good for your back.
I may have practiced this because I've never really had a bed. So, I got something that was comfy.
Miriam says,
going to argue.
We paid for enough beds for you, Yurtle. Just lay down in one. We didn't need to buy a coffin.
To be fair, there's a hammock everywhere. Sorry.
I don't know if the bed's sturdy enough, but I know the coffin is. And I
Miriam
want
just goes
us
to
to pay.
back to her
It's
bed.
probably best not to argue.
Miriam nods at that, Leku.
Hell yeah.
Feel like it's very much like Freckles to kind of run off, but usually by nighttime he comes back, so you're not really sure where he went.
I could always use magic, but to find creature, it's 4th level. That's a bit dangerous.
Find object cat.
Wow, cats aren't objects, bro.
That'd be a creature, boy. That's 4th level.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's an object if it's dead.
Cat.
There you
tail.
go.
Is that all you are when you die?
I mean, you can be
become a
last.
corpse, which is a separate thing from creature and object.
That's fair.
I don't think there's a find corpse spell, though.
More corpses.
No, Ray's dead.
After jamming out on the harp, I'm going back. I'm going to bed. I got to lay down. Yeah. Walk over and pull Dante's hat over his eyes and run.
Oh, I shoot.
Oh shit! What is not so easily pranked?
I cast Mage Hand to pull his pants down.
I'm gonna need sleight of hand checks for both of you.
Okay.
Oh.
Dante, this hat goes right over your eyes, and by the time you pull it up to go casting sleight of hand, Julian's already right towards the door.
Oh.
I tuck and roll exactly 30 feet away from you, so you can't.
Oh.
Oh, run.
Okay,
Irina's gonna use her helping hand action to give you advantage.
Oh! Irina!
It's not even betrayal at this point.
As you try to curve around with the mage hand, she just kind of scoots her chair out and kind of guides your arm as you then just shoot it out of your wand. And at that point, it then does catch Julian by the belt and just as he walks out of his pants as he just runs past them. And they're just stuck holding them there as Julian's just out in his boxers and socks.
And look at the pants. Down. Back at the pants. And then with as much confidence as I can muster, I keep on walking.
Oh. Oh,
Nice.
you make all intimidation checks with advantage while your pants are off.
That's
That's
I
law.
don't think that's.
That
I
sounds
don't
wrong.
think that's intimidation.
I'd be scared. Some dude comes up
A
in the
man
back.
came running at me with his pants down.
No, with no pants. You don't even know where they
okay,
are.
we don't need to go to get on that.
Dante, go and write down Julian's pants in
I
your
think
inventory.
that's fear for.
I
different
didn't want to take them. I just
They're
wanted
on the
to,
floor.
like, around
Someone's
his
got to take
ankles.
them.
But I guess I have them. Brilliant.
What if he just goes the rest of this game?
I will forcefully put them back on. I don't care what the fuck
You will
try.
try. I will cover my legs in butter.
You will try.
Pick up the slipperiest man
God,
around.
if we were bigger, imagine the fan fiction. That's all I have to say.
This water's disgusting.
You're disgusting.
Well, I'm sure it's like just covered in like algae. No one swims in Barovia. Hippity hippity hoppy.
For Hold'em, go and make the same thing as before. All the checks all around.
Bonk.
Oh, here we go, Elliot. Here he comes.
Here we go, here we go. I can't see that, it says.
At the end of the day, Gale
Yeah.
flops down his final hand as Arena folds right away. And Gale had the higher hand between him and
Ooh,
Elliot.
actually,
so-
could I use deception for this? Since it's Le Poker.
Le pourquoi?
I'd allow it, but you have to add it to that 9. So 9 plus your deception bonus.
Well, it's a +6, so.
So 15. You tie with
You
Elliot.
and Elliot do about as good, but Gale still takes home the cake. Actually, no,
Yeah.
Arena's not gonna help you. She's competing too.
Yeah.
Help herself.
Not this time. Not this time.
That's the one restriction on that ability. Is that
Oh.
She can't help herself.
Yeah.
Never.
That's sad, you know, but that's just fact. In life, sometimes
That's
you can't help
that's
yourself and you
that's the
require
life
help.
of being a heroine.
She kind of stands up, kind of does like a big yawn, kind of stretching her arms up in the air, and she says, I thought it looked more fun back at the Fallen Angel, but I just don't really think I get it.
It happens sometimes. You definitely got dealt a terrible hand.
How would she know? She
Well,
folded.
he saw it at
Never
the
mind,
end.
Yeah, never
He
mind.
folded.
Sometimes they're too
Elliot
quick, man.
says, you just need to practice.
Yeah, you get used to it.
Elliot says, well, big day tomorrow. Let's all get our good rest. Yep.
Mhm.
Puts his hands on his hips. Everybody go to bed. And he walks over
Okay,
towards the
Mom.
door. Gale also goes up the wrong staircase. As
I mean,
Rita says, Gale,
I know. I planned from jumping from the roof.
What?
Okay.
Gonna jump the gap?
I want to try.
you got a 50-foot strength. You got a 50 strength score, buddy.
Not
14.
Even with
I also
slow
have a
fall, I
grappling-
don't think
I
you
also-
make that.
I also have a grappling hook.
Well, that's just
That-
cheating.
What are we doing
I
to their
never-
place, man? What are we doing to that establishment?
ruining
There
it.
actually there is like a little light fixture up between the two balconies up on the ceiling.
Yeah.
If you did, it's not like a chandelier; it's like a fluorescent lighting thing. But like,
Oh,
if you wanted to try to swing across from it, you totally could.
You only live once, right? I'll bet. Why not?
So before anything else, make a stealth check for me. Oh, wrong guy.
Holy crap.
Rogue.
Oh.
Rogue.
Rogue way.
You see, she sees you up there, like as you're just standing there, but just pays you no mind. You're just kind of like leaning against the railing. And as soon as she looks away and starts going about other things, you then take out the grappling hook and go to swing it around. Go make an acrobatics check.
Oh my god.
You're gonna get us kicked out.
Do I? God. Damn it. Do I miss?
Yeah, the grappling hook just goes sailing away, does not hit the light, and then just dangles down below the balcony. At which point,
Yeah.
Danica sees it, looks at it, then looks up at you and says, "What the hell are you doing?"
I was I'm practicing. Yeah, that's like actually. I
Yeah,
don't know.
Is that a
What
Star
are you
Wars where you
doing?
think there's an appropriate excuse for what you're doing right now?
No.
Then stop doing it!
Okay. I mean, he just gathers it back up and then walks back the right
she
way.
gets like an exasperated look over to Erwin, who kind of holds out his hands in like a calm down motion. Um,
Oh.
Aw, that was disappointing. Makes sense, but disappointing.
Oh, Elliot. He's there.
he's like a ghost. Julian, you head back into the room.
I'll
You see
strut
like you're
in.
kind of like at his bedside, catless, as Miriam kind of lays down reading a book, and Yurtle is nowhere to be seen, but the closet is open.
Oh, well, as walking past, I close it, assuming it's facing me, and...
Yep, just Yurtle, you finally hear the door close.
A sigh of relief as that happens, as he will clock out for the night.
Yeah, I got in trouble. He was trying to grapple and hook. I don't know. So what's up, fellas? Ooh.
Miriam kind of looks up as if fellas is supposed to refer to just her and like you.
Yeah. Flop down on my back. So, what you reading?
She says, I did have a few school books on me, when we left. I'm trying to learn something. It's hard without a teacher, but
Do you think? I squint a little. I'm gonna sit up. I'm gonna scooch a bit closer. Do you think you could learn more, at least around here, by teaching someone?
I guess I could. Why, do you know someone? She kind of like raises her eyebrows a little,
I give a little shifty
Slyly.
eye. Word on the vine is, and by vine I mean by me figuring it out because I'm a genius, I think Irina has the potential to throw some magic.
I mean, she kind of closes the book, but marking the page with her thumb, kind of like holding it in her lap, she says, I mean, that might be useful, but teaching a spellcaster from scratch, I mean, Julian, she doesn't have an arcane focus. We'd have to get her wholly acquainted with the entire, like, arcane alphabet. And as she kind of like trails up, she kind of looks at you.
His smile's just getting bigger and bigger. You'd be the youngest master in the world.
Go and make an advantage persuasion check. Not that you need it, but
I don't even say that, man.
Johnny Charisma. She gets like a tiny little sigh, like a. I guess
Professor
just
Miriam Paratilla, with your last name that I totally know, and I'm not looking up right now. Where is she? Reality. There it is. Start with P.
She says, I guess we'll have a lot of time on our hands.
Exactly.
Well, all right, let me see what I got here. She kind of takes out her backpack, kind of slings it off of one of her shoulders, kind of dumps out a bunch of books onto the bed, kind of starts organizing them into big, separate piles.
Look over at Lick when she does that. I'm like, got any spare arcade focuses, my guy? Or friend?
Miriam kind of looks at you, Julian, and says, I don't think he has 2 wands.
You never know. We barely talked to him, man. We got like sent to the club and we barely talked to him after that.
Julie looks over to you and asks if you have any spare arcane foci, and Miriam says, I don't think Leko has 2 wands.
Yeah, man, he got sent up to the club. We don't know what he's got. He's could have anything in that little bag
maybe
of his.
Dante got... Did the mayor have a wand that Dante took?
I'm tuck and roll off the bed.
It's sprinting out at max speed.
From the balcony, yeah, Dante! I throw down my magic hand to, like, ruffle his hat.
What do you want?
He looks like he's gonna say something, but then thinks better of it and then, like, taps his forehead.
Oh, I see. Mind speak.
So, you know when we totally just killed the frickin' mayor, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to scream that from the rooftops of the hotel.
Wait, is anyone on the third line? Can we know that? Is anybody else talking here? Hello?
Yeah.
Do we ever know if anyone's, like, also tapped into a mind link? Because I think you can ever detect, like, tuning in.
If you cast Detect Thoughts on someone, you'd get, like, maybe one side of the conversation, maybe 2, because they'd be thinking about the response they're getting.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, I think a Detect Thought spell would literally just intercept a telepathic communication on both ends.
Fair enough, well, if they know, they know. You didn't happen to get, like he casted spells, right? He was magic.
I mean, yeah.
Did he have, like, a wand or like, fucking magic books like Leku does? You got any of those on you? Well, it's one most. We need to focus.
If he had a wand, I would have taken it.
Dante, thinking over it, he had a spell book.
I mean, yeah.
He also had a gun.
Yeah.
He did not have a wand.
He did not have a wand.
Which is weird for a caster. A caster to have at least something like an arcane focus, but he just didn't seem to have one.
So, I don't got an extra one, if that's what you're wondering.
Shoot. Just Gale.
Hey, Gale, you got an extra arcane focus?
No, sadly, I forgot. I shut off my wand on that I already had too early and didn't get a free one. He just took my coupon.
Then this yodel with 2 arcane focuses because of his warlock
I mean,
wand and his
actually-
normal wand.
I guess you could borrow my sword, but a sword is a wand. It's not the most necessary, but
I think he's looking for just a wand, not like a
Hidden
weapon.
in the coffin.
I mean, it works for the wand, but yeah.
I'm staring down at you, only, like, I can't hear the conversation you two are having.
He said no.
Ah! I wave at you and start walking. Nope. Negative on the wando.
I mean,
I pull out the kid's, like, Eldritch Warlock frickin' locket.
the locket.
Yeah. I guess it technically is, but I wouldn't want to give it. Like, that's probably got some dangerous
She says,
stuff on it.
let's hold off on that.
No, maybe she could use mine while I use this. Hang on, I toss my wand to the side. Can I still cast magic without the... With this? Suffokai?
You can try, Julian. I'd be very careful though.
Yeah, you know what? He
Would
turned
you
into like
be
Big
able to-
Demon.
Would you all be able to hear this conversation through two sets of doors?
It's happening right next to you. Yes, you could.
Yeah.
It's still a little muffled due to the coffin's
Yeah.
padding, but
He's going to like swing open the coffin door. Hopefully, it would swing open the fucking cupboard
all of a sudden,
door.
Julian, the closet door just swings open very eerily, and you see just
And-
inside the closet is a wooden coffin, and inside the coffin there is Yertle, sitting there like a
We'll step
vampire
out.
comes out.
Be like,
Julian goes white as you explode out of this cupboard.
yeah. You're talking about focuses, right?
What the fuck?
What?
He
Why?
has a coffin.
I know, but why is it in the cupboard? Why are you in the
Because I
cupboard?
put
It
it-
just...
Because I bought a coffin. I don't trust the beds can hold my weight completely, and
Okay.
nah.
Well, what? Yes. Yeah, we're talking about foci.
Uh,
Do
I
you
have
do you have a
old
wand?
mate, which works as a focus, and when he says old mate, he'll like hold his sword by the handle, and then he'll pull out his wand and be like, and then I have this as a focus. The fact I have two, I have a feeling I can still use my magic perfectly well with just old mate.
Miriam
So
Kim moves away
if
from
you
the
need-
pile of books she's gathered up on the bed, kind of scoots towards the edge towards you, says, "Your sword is an arcane focus? Where'd you get it?"
He's always had that
Like
thing.
he's just sitting and watching from the other side of the room.
Well, back a long time ago in Africa, there was a corpse
you know what?
sword. I got it from a corpse.
Well,
You took it off a dead body?
you took it up. Hang on.
That used to be a past hobby.
A
Keyword
hobby.
that's past.
You're a grave robber.
No, they weren't buried. A grave is the corpse that has been buried. If your guy's little right is anything to go by.
Well,
Miriam will kind of take your wand to Yertle to inspect it, and she says, "Well, it's not ideal, but
can we make a one? What's in a wand? I hold mine up.
she says, well, obviously, like,
I wouldn't suggest finding out by force.
Well, I'm not going to break my wand. But you guys are smart if you, like, looked at a book that tells you about making these things.
Miriam nods. She says, I haven't looked about making one, but it requires, like, a form for it to take, usually like a staff or a wand made of wood. And then something at its core, usually a magical substance.
I mean, my one I found straight away at the shop, so
Usually it has, like a magical creature, like a part of them in the core component of the wand, but, not always. It's tricky. Wand making is difficult.
well, so why would mine be so ideal?
I said it's not ideal because it's not, well, it's not arenas.
Ah. Wait, so ones are actually specifically linked to people, and that old man had a reason for making us find one?
She nods. She says different kinds of wands use different things.
Okay, I mean, it's better than nothing. Still have old mate.
Well.
Yes,
Ah.
I mean, we have some time left tonight. She kind of looks over at the clock. It's about like 8:25, 8:30ish. She says, I can go talk to her about it. See what we can get done.
Wait, now?
I mean, unless she's asleep, but...
You know, you're not going to prepare a lesson, Claude? What are you going to teach her first? How are you going to teach her?
I mean, I should probably ask if she even wants to before making a whole...
That
No, you're right.
probably
We should plan through this.
Yeah.
She's gonna like start scoring through books again, kind of putting the wand on the side. Start shuffling through things. And says, "We should start by explaining what magic is at its core to help her understand the actual process of channeling it." And she kind of just goes through into this like just big jumble of things, kind of sorting out the books.
Lay there listening to her. Half listening, just listening to the words, not really absorbing it.
Dante, what's going on?
Okay. I guess we're done here, so I'm just going to go back to the room.
Neil's gonna go back into his sleeping
Just-
spot.
Just like descends back inside.
Kick. Oh! I shut his door, and I look over at Leku, and I strut towards him as I grab the chair and slowly jam it under the handle of the cupboard.
Miriam quietly kind
Why?
of chuckles a bit.
When Yerl tries to escape, it's gonna be a sword through the fucking both doors into the chair.
If you think you can get your sword out in that coffin, you're a fool.
Oh, if Dante comes in, I want to try and cover up all the books. I like spread myself across them.
Just Julian takes the drawer me like one
Yeah,
of your
yeah,
French
Dante, as you
exactly.
walk in, you see that Miriam has a bunch of books like laid out in the bed. And you see Julian just like dive bomb like flops backward with his arms out, like just falls on top of them. Miriam goes, "Julian!" As a bunch of papers go scattering into the air.
Right.
I'll be back.
Missed my trajectory, but what's up?
Yeah. What's up?
Dante, looking over, all you really see is that just Yertle's wand is out on the bed, and there are a bunch of like Miriam's textbooks from school, like from Spinther's books, kind of scattered around the bed. With a couple like her own personal notes stacked down in papers. They're now kind of flown and crumpled into Julian's body as he lays back on the bed.
It's a secret.
It is,
Aw.
says Miriam.
Yeah, for now.
Look, Miriam, what's going on?
Miriam!
She looks over to Leku, like quizzically, like he's in on it.
Maybe certain people would like to surprise someone with something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so Dante, says Miriam, kind of taking your attention away from Julian. She says, "We're trying to do something from school, an assignment we never really got to finish now that we're stuck here." She can try to make a deception check on you.
Can I give her advantage?
You can give her advantage if you do you have the skill.
I don't think I don't think I actually do. No, I don't.
It wouldn't be a Dante
It's-
game
it's-
without
it's-
a fucking roll of 2.
As suspicious as you want
That's
to be.
split even then. Dante, you're not really quite sure if you follow or why it's a secret as this kind of goes on.
Especially from you, since it's your boy.
But Miriam says, "I'm trying to see if we can steal some of Elliot's notes, if he even has any. I don't want to fall behind just because we're stuck here."
Uh-huh.
Exactly. Elliot's notes. Did you tell us about the book? Or did you mentally tell me about the book just then? Or did you just confirm it?
No.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're always keeping that from us. Yeah, so...
It's best to forget about the book.
It's gone.
Forget about the book, Julian. Cox.
I want the book.
The book never happened.
Just
The book does not exist.
Yeah, on the topic before that, if you find any arcane focuses, give them to me so I can have them.
Why?
I just want them. I like them. I collect them. What's the deal? What are the questions?
Oh.
Hold on. Yodels and Elixir. I already took Yodels. We're aiming for Elliot's next. Yeah, we're aiming for Elliot's.
So, Leku, what's going on?
I do the slash throat motion at Leku.
Miriam looks between Julian and Leku as Julian makes the slash throat motion. She just kind of shrugs at you, Leku.
Yodel on his coffin door do a...
Ah.
I press my face against the door. I'm just like, shut the fuck up, you. Shut the fuck up. Don't you fucking say a thing, Yodel. And I sit on the seat. I sit on the seat like I was playing. I was just there.
Yeah, just like really reclining back as this door is pressed up under the handle of the closet.
He just waits a bit. A big bit. And is going to just do the triple
Go
Monty.
back. No.
That will break the doors.
That'll break the coffin we spent so long getting.
I know.
That's not an option.
It's not. As much as that was my final plan with it, it's not now. It's not meant to end like this.
Liz, you see, as you're gonna lay down to bed, Arena kind of comes over and says, Alicia, sleeping pretty comfy there?
The mega bed.
Do you think... I think Miriam's gonna sleep in the boys' room? Could I have one of the beds? Just one. She kind of goes over to this one, kind of puts her hands like underneath the wood frame of it, and Chupi doesn't like growl at her, but kind of just like gives her this look. He's just like kind of curled up in a little circle on his haunches.
Oh damn, it goes under.
Lizzie's just gonna roll her eyes and just pat Tearful to come sit with her.
Yeah, he'll kind of scoot closer under this other bed as she kind of goes, "Thank you," and she just kind of drags it screechingly across the room, not too far. Swings over the top and kind of goes to get down one of the chests off top of the cupboard. Brings around, starts getting herself ready for bed.
Wait. Oh my god, wait. I feel like you should probably do this too, because she's in like all her fucking like oil stained gear and the bed's
Yeah, no,
probably-
you are
Yeah.
covered in grease and black and red paint, and you've got like a couple like scrapes still from like where like bending the metal kind of like had like a little bit of cuts, and like your hair just all over the place and like fringed down, also covered in like oil and grease. They've got a bathtub in the washroom. She kind of points out that way.
She's going to take out her earphones so she can actually hear what Miriam's saying.
Or Arena.
Arena.
She says, if you wanted to take a bath, they have a bath in the bathroom. She points.
Sure,
Do whatever you want. She kind of like scoots back a little bit.
Any regard, Lazy's just gonna start. Well, Lazy's gonna pop off her arm and then start removing her shirt.
Yeah, just a little. As it comes out of the socket, you kind of rest it down on the bed.
It's like a
Start taking off all your
bionicle arm.
clothes. Oh yeah, back in the boys' room, Dante's still talking to Leku about what's going on as Julian keeps Yertle locked in the closet.
What's going on?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. What's going on?
And I threatened you with the slash throat motion. Don't forget that.
Then Yodel knocked 3 times.
Okay, discounting the fact that my friend over there is not intimidating. Let's face it, pal, I'm the intimidating one.
Look, I'm the one who doesn't wear the pants right now, guy.
That's right, he has advantage.
Also, put your pants back on and I throw them in your face.
Yeah, they can you just wrap around your head. They just flump on top. Miriam says, "Oh yeah, I forgot about that." Kind of like looking down at you, just been in your boxers and socks the whole time.
I wiggle my toes. Well, I can.
Well, Yertle's in that wardrobe. That's the least I'm saying. This isn't my problem.
Well, it sounds like it's going to be my problem, so it'd be nice to know what everyone's talking about.
It's not our choice.
Uh-huh. Why?
Cause it just isn't, my man. It's not bad. I'll tell you that much.
Uh-huh.
It's gonna be fine.
Why can't I know? I'm still confused on that part.
Because not knowing might make it better.
Inevitably.
Like a surprise birthday party, man. You don't want to know it's a surprise.
Miriam says, "Dante, it's a really small secret. It's nothing important."
That's not even anything. I'll lay back down.
Yodel tries to open the door.
As you go to push against it, something stops and kind of like creaks against the floor.
Him hearing that will think of a plan and try harder. Doesn't work, use muscle. If that doesn't work, well, maybe magic.
I'm gonna make a strength check just from a Yertle. Tries to just bust out raw physique.
Roll
You
12.
kind of bring your arms against. You can get the coffin door open, which is already trouble from the inside, but you can't quite push past the closet doors.
Okay. I have a plan to have primal savagery. I'll fix the door later. I don't have primal savagery. This is your win, Julian. This is your win.
Smoke at the ceiling.
Did you lock Yertle in there?
It came like that.
I don't believe you.
Deception versus insight again.
Dude, don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you, man.
That's your best insight yet, Dante.
It is. I still don't believe you, but
I mean, no, in all fairness, you're not sure what zaniness Yertle's been up to, so as you look over Julian and he says, "Game in here like that," apparently Yertle just has trapped himself. Or at least someone else who wasn't
Yodle's
Julian
trapped in the
did.
closet, man. Yodle's trapped in the closet.
I remove whatever is barring him from.
Chair gets pulled out,
Dude, you're
and
going
at this point,
against his
Yurtle goes
wishes.
stumbling out, slamming into you, Dante. Dante, make a dex save.
It's your
Okay.
funeral, man. Your funeral.
There we go.
As Yurtle goes slamming out with this wooden door, as you jump back quickly as the thing slams around, and the door almost breaks off as Yurtle opens it. And he goes stumbling down out into the ground.
Who the fuck locked me in there?
Gale, what the hell?
Gale's like, it wasn't me.
I'm going to make an insight on the Gale. What the hell?
I'm being a deceptive boy tonight. Fuck. My hubris. Like all things.
I don't know why that was deception. He's telling the truth.
Gale's. I don't know why Gale is doing deception.
He's lying about something else. Leave him alone.
He's lying about something else. I don't know. He's like. No, give Julian a look, being like, I see. Yeah.
Did you lock him in there to keep me from learning what's going on here?
Well, just to see if
Dante,
I
for the
could.
last time, there's nothing going on.
I thought it would be
Well,
funny, but
something is if you had to keep him quiet.
it's like the chair would keep him quiet. He could have just shouted. I just wanted to do it. Thought it'd be funny. It was kind of funny.
And it was.
Yeah,
It was.
right? Yeah.
Everyone laughs.
He was stuck in the car.
Haha.
Not for the person
Then
who helped
the
me out.
laugh track.
Lecky does not laugh.
No, everyone
Yo.
does. It's a really strange
It's a
experience.
mandatory.
It's not voluntary.
And the Seinfeld theme plays.
Oh no.
Meow, meow, meow.
Look, just go to bed. Just go to bed. It's late. You know, I'm going to bed. I crawl next to Miriam.
You kind of scooch up as she kind of reopens her book.
I just put the books on top of me as blankets.
Is this why you're asking me about the wands and shit?
Yeah, we just wanted to know if you had any, so I could add them to our collection of ones we can study. 'Cause it's one study class.
Can I have my
I think
wand
back. Did we have a wand studies class?
Miriam takes out Yurtle's wand, hands it back to him. Says, "We might
Yeah,
have to borrow that again."
You gotta, like, tuck that into the neck part of his shell. We'll understand why, but... It just goes there. Knowing when he went and pulled the wand out, he pulled it out from, like, one of the armholes from his shell. Make sure Liz
Dante, you guys don't have a wand studies class. But in stuff like charms, defense, and history, you guys learn a lot about what wands are and what they do. Basically, wizards at higher levels don't even need wands. But until then, usually most people need either a one-handed or two-handed arcane focus to catalyze their spells.
Oh. Smart.
Oh yeah, Gale rolls over in the hammock though.
Eventually, Dante will be able to use a gun as his arcane focus.
I'm pretty sure he does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's his packed weapons, so...
Well, there we go.
Yeah, so if you've got any ones you don't need, oh, fork them over, my man.
I can't promise I won't need it, but I have my wand.
Oh no, we need spares.
Fair enough.
I mean, if someone's not going to use theirs for a while, we could borrow it.
Yeah.
I'll give you my wand when it's close to time.
I don't know how much Liz is using her wand as of late, but
Honestly, yeah.
She has a wand?
I don't know.
we all have wands here. We're
She probably,
wizards.
like, ate it. I don't know.
It ate it.
I go to sleep. I'm tired.
What does everyone do? Before heading, I guess, just does anyone else not head to bed?
Bonk.
No, I actually need to get my wild shapes and spells back.
Melizia, you actually take a bath.
What? Hang on.
Wash off all the oil and grease.
Ugh.
Also, just the general stink of just not having bathed for like almost a week now. Only you and Arena and Miriam have ever actually taken baths here at the Holiday Inn. Everyone else is looking a little rank as time kind of goes on.
I'd wash myself in the
I mean-
pool near the gypsies.
That's right. Never mind. Yeah, some bathing has happened.
Yeah.
Why is bathing always a thing with you in campaigns? I always just assume it happens in the background. And
No,
one-
everything. That's
Yeah.
not a thing in D&D. Everything has to happen in the
Yeah,
foreground. Or it
Julian
never
really
happens.
has to pee. He hasn't peed this whole time.
Yeah, I haven't
Hold on.
fucking peed this whole. I haven't peed for like 5 days.
That's
See a
different. That
doctor.
is assumed.
This is bull. I want my
I mean-
fucking money back.
I feel like Yodel wouldn't look
Wait,
different
so
very much.
hold up. If everything has to happen in the foreground, then what happened in time skips?
Yeah.
Nothing.
We should
Just
just-
blank voids.
Okay.
About an hour later, Elliot kind of like very slowly kind of walks over to his bed, just kind of slumps off in the corner.
We have a lot of spare beds. Why do we have 2 spare beds?
Miriam says, "Well, we bought enough beds for everyone to sleep in one. Marcus left. We took Jace to the orphanage, and not everyone wants to sleep in their bed." And she looks over at Yurtle and Gale, just at the closet in the hammock.
I mean, out of character, could the bed frame even support Yodel, or...
It'd be creaky, but you might be able to. They're not like that slept-on beds. They're hotel beds, so they might actually. But you're already committed, so there's no point.
I'm already committed, play it safe. Fuck.
I suppose we don't have that kid around here anymore, so... Hope it's okay.
At that point, you all go to bed, and the night slowly progresses. Everyone gains the benefits of a long rest. All hit points and spell slots fully restored.
Wow.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh,
Dice
very good
for the
combo.
day. There, that's good looking.
You always want the high and the low
Yeah.
one.
You don't want any mediocre. Like 10s are dreadful.
Like, on the only time ends are dreadful.
Well, that's the end of the campaign for this week.
Yeah, that's
Everyone go home. That's it. That's the
wholesome.
whole session.
We're done.
That took like an hour and a half. What the fuck are we doing?
Cool.
Jesus.
See you next time, guys. Bye.
See you next month.
Yeah, next
Yeah.
month. A monthly D&D game.
I tried doing that.
That's a thing.
Yeah, that definitely is a thing.
It was so boring waiting that I kind of just left.
Oof.
Fucking Ack Inc. does it like
Like,
twice a year.
they do it quarterly. Though holy shit, planning for those games would suck. Like, having to have a specific time limit on it. and having to like get through the whole thing in that time limit. Oh man,
that's why you can't run one shots.
That's messed up. Yeah, one shots are always so stressful.
I'm not a one shot guy.
I hate one shots.
I'm cool for like a shorter game that's only like you play for like a month and it's over. But like I can't just do the one.
Game with one objective. Survive.
It's hard to like even enjoy it when you just do the one. There's no like investment. It's like, why do I care? We're all just gonna stop playing anyways. Who cares if I die?
It's life, man.
Yeah.
You only play it once. Why should I care?
No, it's just like if I only had one day to live, it's like
I wouldn't be doing
not
this
one
quest.
day left. Like I only ever had one day, like as a baby. It's like,
God.
I mean, like who cares what he does? He's a baby.
Just woke up in a tavern, did a quest, and then just ceased to exist.
It's a cruel world, man.
That's a messed up
It's
world.
not fair.
I don't believe it.
God, it's already almost August.
Shut up.
Don't
even mention time. I hate it.
I was just looking at a bunch of coupons because Kroger sends coupons to their employees constantly. I was just like, man, it's already almost time for these to expire.
Oh, I totally didn't even get an anime thingy done last month. I'm so slow. I like this music though. Nice.
Music likes you, Alex.
Something thanks you from the darkness, from the mist. It's honestly a little horrifying.
Hey, there he is.
We have it, Jeff.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's good. You missed a bit, but you'll catch up on the video. You'll watch the whole thing. You have to.
Yeah, I do. I actually do.
I buy it. I appreciate that.
Yeah, it's nice.
I can't stand listening to myself, so.
No, that's very
That's
fair.
the only part I hate about the videos. Is me.
I love everyone but myself.
Gotta have some self-respect.
I wake up. What are we doing?
Yeah, everyone wakes up in the morning.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
We find Julian is missing his other arm.
Oh hell yeah! Don't need him.
I'm leg boy now.
Yeah, all leg for days.
He never skips leg day.
Can't.
No.
There's
Here's
other
where
day.
we find out that Julian's been missing leg day for like a whole year.
They're so spindly. And that slide into my pants.
Oh, those okay.
Yeah, just make sure that that's stated now.
Yeah.
It needs to be, otherwise I'd assume that it didn't happen.
Yeah. 10 sessions later, just did I ever put on those pants?
Nope.
Your pants were a lie. After you wake up, he's going to the coffin shop. He has some things to say there.
Things to say at the
One by
coffee
one, you
shop.
all reawaken. Gail kind of snaps awake in the hammock. Julian, you wake up well before Miriam does. She's still kind of passed out. Elliot's just ass in the air, face buried in the pillow.
The classic.
The cover's only like on one foot, which still has his shoes on. Dante, the sun begins to shine kind of through the crack, just barely made above your hat as it's tipped down over your nose.
It's morning.
Yeah. I pack up all Miriam's books and put them in a pile. Put a little smiley face on the
Those were packed up.
They packed them up.
And just
My
like a little stack.
gesture.
Miriam would have done that. Julian police slides over the bed.
Yeah. Let's freaking beat feet. Let's get out of here. Sun's up. We're up. They're kicking the door.
Yeah.
The door is
as
a
you open the
mimic.
door-
It attacks you.
Sorry. Irina comes out pretty much almost at the exact same time, just like kind of dressed like in a little undershirt and shorts.
Gasp.
You reel back. You're frightened as the condition.
Oh, run away.
Cover Yodel's eyes.
Good morning.
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 You sleep alright?
I'm peeking
Yeah.
over.
It was quiet.
Cool.
Today's the day, right?
Yeah, we're getting out of
Yes.
here.
All right,
Yeah.
let's get things underway. And Irina kinda
Rubbing
makes her
his
way
eyes.
to the balcony.
I'm not leaving without Freckles.
As you
Walk
kind of
back.
say that out loud, the only person that hears you is Gale, who's kind of
didn't
still
hear
awake,
you.
and I guess Julian because he's still in the doorway. But
I peek my head back in and look around. I'm like, Freckles was missing.
He's been for a while. I don't know
Well,
where
we're
he
coming
is.
back here.
like it's only been the past day. It hasn't been that long.
A day's a while.
A day's a long time, especially for Freckles, particularly.
Yeah.
Did you retrace your footsteps?
Isn't it
Like,
normal
he just-
for cats to just leave?
Like he just glares at Julian.
So you're familiar? Can't you just make magic emotions with my hands?
No, I have not done that ritual on him.
Well, you may have want to have said this before we were just about to leave.
Good point, but yeah.
This is why I don't bring pets on adventures.
Don't have any
Yeah,
pets.
Exactly.
Pretend to have pockets in his pants to have
Yes,
his hands
because
in-
we chose to do this.
Well, you did because you hopped in the car with us.
At this point, Miriam also yawns, gets up. What are we talking about?
Get out of the way for people. Apparently Freckles is missing.
Mike.
You seen him around?
Freckles the cat?
Yeah, little dude.
Little
She shakes her head. No. She looks over at Leku and says, "How long has he been gone?"
About a day. Usually he sticks around one place for a bit. Well, until I come and get him, but I mean,
You've gone out to look for him, right?
well, yes.
Sorry, Leku. She kind of goes, stands up.
I mean, we could look around while Elysia gets the car ready, but
I would much prefer it if I don't leave my cat in a town of crazy people.
I mean, better in a town than out with all the zombies.
I'll say.
Well, that's the issue. What if he decides to leave? He's a cat.
Probably see a zombie and then come back in.
I'm looking for my cat.
Okay.
I'm looking for my coffin man.
Coffin Man.
Cocks sword like if it's gun.
Oh.
Well, I guess that leaves it to Elysia to get the van and also go to the fallen angel.
Miriam says,
Cool.
Leku, if Freckles is gone, we're all worried too, but I don't know if we can really afford to keep sticking around here to look for him.
We could try to help you cast a spell before we blow up.
Level up.
I said blow up.
Oh.
I have confidence in us. That's of the highest degree, as you can see.
I mean, there is one spell that might work, but I don't know how how much of a chance I have of casting it.
Why don't we go around town whistling his name before we go casting spells?
That's what I intend to do.
Okay, so stop standing
Sorry.
here and go do this.
I didn't get good sleep last night, so I apologize for being in a bit of a grumpy mood.
As he walks past, I look at Dante. I got
Get a
great
look at
sleep.
this guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, let's go look for a cat.
Fine.
Worst comes to worst, we can just like paint a white cat half black and give it to him.
You're a genius.
I know.
I'm still in the same hallway.
No, you're not.
I whispered.
Fuck you.
Love you too.
Well, Miriam, you wanna team cat catchers or you wanna get something to eat? Morning. Good morning.
I mean, we could get
Good
breakfast
morning.
then. Look for the cat.
Yeah. Sleep okay?
I'm hoping it'll just come back. Yeah, I slept alright.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Scrub up.
She smiles. Closes the door softly on Elliot.
I open and close it hard.
You're like a
It's gonna wake up.
come from the bed.
You just gotta wake up.
Then just more snoring.
Yeah.
I want to fire my gun so bad.
Let's go outside. Maybe we'll attract the cat.
Well, I meant to wake up.
Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough.
Probably shouldn't do that indoors.
Yeah, probably shouldn't.
Especially in this place. I'm gonna go ask the Markovs if they've seen Leku's cat. And lean over the balcony. Miss Markov, Mr. Markov. Hello, good morning.
You kind of call out. Danica kind of winces a bit from like just the screaming as Erwin kind of puts up a hand and says, "Yes, Julian."
You got a big
What do you need?
smile, knowing I'm annoying them. I don't suppose you or your beautiful children have seen a cat around? Black and white little guy? He's been missing for a day.
I think so.
Think so?
He kind of turns over to his wife, like a little quizzically.
You didn't feed him to us, did you?
He kind of chuckles and says, I'm afraid I didn't.
Oh, thank gosh.
He says, go ahead and come down here and we'll see if we can sort this out.
Can you make us breakfast too?
He chuckles and he nods.
Awesome. Do a thumbs up to you guys. Not only did I get us answers, I got us breakfast. So, I'm pretty much your best friend right now.
Not decay in a bag of holding.
Oh, food super decays in a bag of holding.
Okay. I wasn't sure you were rolling on it. 'cause
It
I know some
decays
people don't.
10 times faster.
Instant rot.
Hey, that's great for fertilizer.
Yeah.
Damn
It
it.
doesn't even fertilize it. It
There's
just
always an
turns
exploit.
nothingness. That's
Dude,
how fast
that was
it rots.
legit an exploit in Dragon's Dogma. You buy a bunch of carrots, and if you let them rot, they like increase your mana, but they also sell for more. So you just buy like 50 carrots, wait 24 hours, they rot, and you sell them. Big profit. They probably patched it, but originally.
We'll need someone to do some deep delving for us.
We need a fact check on that one.
Yeah.
Maybe zoom around and come in the front door. If Loku's out the front, we tell him that they might know and ask if he wants to at least eat breakfast.
You can make your way around to the front, where you see Leslie kind of walking off away from the Holiday Inn, as like when you're by the front.
No, Yellow's. I was trying to track Yellow away because it's going straight to Henry.
Fuck, you going to Henry's? I'm gonna kill him.
I have a message for Henry.
Bolters, brother.
Bolters brothers.
No prisoner.
Hey, Leku, Marcos might know something. Ask around.
Markovs?
Yeah, people own this place. Cat was here when you last saw him, right?
I guess.
Remember the kids, like, locked him in a box or something.
You see Leku's eye twitch a bit? Fair enough.
I climb over the bush.
Oh.
You ruin it. You broke the bush.
I look a little sad. Hey, Pop-Tarts? It's Pop-Tarts.
You all come in to see Arena's already eating breakfast at the table. It still has all the stools kind of piled up around it. Mr. Markov kind of comes around the side, kind of in between his boys and the table, kind of gestures to it.
Oh, so the right.
Step 40 says, I'll go ahead and get all of you started, but you said something about a cat?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Have you seen it? It's typically black and white with small spots of black around it.
He nods as if vaguely familiar. He says, I think so. I remember it being something you brought in with you. I don't know the last time I saw it. He kind of looks over to his two children. He says, Michael, Gabriel, have either of you seen this cat? They're kind of picking their cereal as the slightly older one kind of like looks up and says, I mean, I think so. And the younger one says, yeah, we saw it last time when we were, and you see that Mr. Markov kind of gives like a look, and he says, out walking, taking a moonlit walk.
Yeah, I insight that little shit.
Go make an insight check, anyone who wants to.
I'll give it a go. I want to insight more the Owen, the fact he motioned them to do that. This motherfucker can't lie to me. I'm the boy.
Denied.
I am the good boy.
Your
You know, just for that, I make Leku's roll a 5. Shut up.
Wow.
I don't. I do
Wow.
not. I do not.
Nah, it's too late.
No,
You
shush,
found
no,
it.
shut
You
up.
locked it in. You already locked it in.
No. Oh, Owen. Owen, baby.
Oh,
You know, it is very, very overt as this transaction. You see, he kind of like is gripping a little bit, this little notepad in his hand, like white knuckling as this conversation goes on. You get the impression, all three of you, Dante, Leku, and Julian, you get the impression this boy was telling the truth, saying that he did see a cat like that, and then he was about to say something that his father corrected him on. So you're not quite sure what to really gather from that. Julian, there is
So where were you
something.
walking?
There is something that Erwin
Yeah, they're
is not only hiding, but is also apparently directing his kids to hide. Like, there's definitely some kind of secret, shady stuff going on. But Gabriel says, we saw it on, like, the south side of town. Kind of by, like, the mayor's house and all the other old buildings. And Erwin says, I thought I told you not to go by there. And Michael kind of gives him like a dude, come on kind of look. As Gabriel says, well, I'm just saying it's where we saw the cat. Kind of like turns around and buries his face in his cereal. It kind of brings the spoon up to his mouth.
Is that
Does it seem like he was being honest? About where?
Yeah, that part seems sincere. There was some kind of weird stuff, but that interaction was shady, but he's telling the truth.
Okay. Well, thank you for the information.
they consumed him.
Well, what's wrong with the south side of town? Oh, the main house is
Nothing
pretty
is
bumping.
wrong with the south side of town. It's just where the mayor's house is. Everything around there is more closely.
Oh, is that this whole all is well thing?
He looks around, realizes nobody else is really in here, and he says, "It's just a bad place to." You just have to be careful around there.
Well, alrighty.
It's nothing. If your cat is there, you can go look for it there. I'm sure it'll be fine. Gabriel says, yeah, there's lots of cats all around there.
Lots of cats. Well,
Kid
maybe he
nods.
has a girlfriend now, Leku. Maybe he's got a girlfriend. Alley Cat, you ever seen Aristocrats? Those look cool. My Mally?
Well, thank you for the parting information. I'll be sure to look that way.
Erwin kind of nods, turn back towards everyone else, and getting them breakfast as he kind of makes his way off. He goes in the kitchen, comes back. Leku, are you staying around for breakfast? Or you just taking off to go look for Freckles?
Freckles, who's gonna eat a bit of his rations along the way.
If I see Leku leave, I'm gonna get up and follow him. Giving a very sad look back at all the food as I do.
I pass him a stale loaf of bread.
I get one of my own breakfast biscottis I stole off the table yonks ago.
It's about as stale as the bread, honestly.
But it's victory.
It's victorious.
Miriam says, "So much for leaving in the morning." She brings up her cereal.
All I'm saying is, ain't my cat.
I'll be back in a bit.
Oh, I was gonna. Okay, never mind.
I can wait if I can.
No. Go ahead. We'll do Lizzie and Ural first.
Okay.
Good music to somebody distressed over losing their cat.
Yeah. So
That's how I always feel when I'm looking for my cat.
puts you in the feel, you know?
Lizia, Yertle, you're both kind of heading out into town, out in the big streets.
Yo, when he gets a bit close to the separating point, we'll look at Elysia and be like, so where's the meeting area?
Elysia takes out one of her earphones. What?
Where's the meeting area? Like,
I don't fucking know. I'm going to go get a drink and then get the van. You can figure that out.
well, I don't want to.
Well-
3 others will figure it out. Fuck it. Well, see you later. Seattle's gonna go into crazy coffins, as we know. Elysia is gonna get fucking drunk, then go for the van.
Drunk driving's okay.
Wait, would Yaddle know drunk driving's a problem?
Not really, not at all.
Okay, I won't try to stop them then. You're all good. You win this time.
Lizia, as you approach the Fallen Angel, you see a sign on the front saying closed. And you see a little hours sign beneath it. You see that it doesn't open till like 4 in the afternoon.
Elysia checks her phone.
Right now it's like 8 in the morning.
God, we slept. Holy crap.
Okay, well, maybe if somebody would stop requesting my cards so I can actually do stuff.
I
Ben,
stopped that ages ago, Chief.
it's literally sending me it still right now. Sorry.
Yeah, I know. It takes like forever. I shouldn't have done that.
Okay.
You have like roughly 20 still to decline?
So seeing that, Elysia's just gonna kick some of the rubble about in front and then go head to the mechanics. I can't really move my thing because my thing's lagging out like fucking crazy.
Alright.
Sorry.
Yeah, back to McKinley's as Yertle heads into the coffin maker's shop. Crazy coffins.
Back.
Crazy.
Whoa,
Welcome
wacky
back.
wavy inflatable arm floating tube man.
Yeah. Yodel originally didn't know that that was just not a person. He thought it was a person.
It's a freak
Remember
of
when
a
he talked
person.
to-
Oh,
I mean, he's met Julian.
I'm not a wacky inflatable shoe man. It's energetic.
What's the difference? It's the same energy.
Well, man.
Do it to him.
Ooh, okay. Hey, nice.
Yertle, you head inside old crazy coffins.
Don't know where I'm meant to be at. It's all darkness.
What are you talking about?
Oh, there we go.
This is the one map that starts in the upper left.
I
give,
know,
give me your hands up
and
there.
I didn't expect it.
Oh, I thought he had the door. He doesn't have the door. Where's the door?
Lance is still
I don't know.
Lance is
It
still-
just disappeared and I haven't questioned it. Just accepted it, you know?
It's there. It's always there. Even when it's not there, it's there.
Yeah, it's there in heart. That's its secret.
Yordle! Keith! Fuck.
Yeah, Keith.
Henry comes to the door and says, Keith, you're back. What do you need?
You sound a bit surprised.
Well, do you have
Yes.
more flowers?
You gotta look at the flowers in his arm and it's like, we'll be like, I could try to take the ones off my arms. No,
Here.
that's safe, so.
No need for that. Just what can I do for you?
Well, I don't know. Your store is somewhat relaxing for me, and since me and the people I travel with are planning to go into Kirkland, I was wondering if you have any business you need taken care of over there.
Make a insight check.
He'll maneuver forwards whilst saying this. Insight, yes, that one. 7. Rolling well.
Yeah, you see, he smiles and says, yes, actually, that's rather convenient. You're heading to Kirkland soon?
Today, in fact.
That's wonderful news, actually. Would you, Keith, we're friends now, right?
Yeah.
Would you be willing to do me a small kindness?
What would it be?
I have a, well, I have an order in Kirkland I have to send rather soon. Do you think you could help me with that? Just bring out a small coffin out to Kirkland?
Yeah. I can easily do that.
All right then. I'll
What kind
go get it.
details? Should I help you with it?
No, I can get it myself. Don't worry.
No, I insist. Let me
It's
help.
in the workspace. No, I promise you, Keith.
You can trust me.
Make a
As long as-
disadvantage persuasion check, Yordle.
Disadvantage persuasion.
Yordle's
I rolled
best
good on
odds.
one of them for once. No.
Don't worry about it, Keith. It's up in my workspace past my residence. There's no need for you to bother yourself coming there. You can only get out the door though and into your vehicle. It's a small thing, yeah, really. And he swings open the door to this little area beyond, goes through, and he closes it behind him.
Someday I'm gonna fuck it. Actually, I'm going to put the door against the. No, grab the token instead of the door. The door against the counter carefully. And try
As he walks to the door, you do hear a small click come from the other side.
Son of a shit.
And you hear kind of footsteps trailing off to go down, and you hear footsteps going up a staircase. And some kind of room beyond.
How hard
would
would
you
it be to lockpick a door with a sword.
With a sword.
That'd be pretty hard without
When
thieves'
I say
tools.
lockpick, I mean shove the blade through it.
Break
If you
the
wanted
door.
to break the lock, it's not like a fucking deadbolt or anything. Like it's just like the door's actual lock. You probably could cut it open and it wouldn't be that visible.
I will mending it later.
Go and make an attack roll for me.
Or you could druidcraft the door all nicely, make a bunch of vines over it.
You need some like plant growth for that to bust a lock off.
Well, no. I'm saying to cover up his cut.
Also, couldn't
Yeah.
you just like mage hand unlock the door from the other side?
I didn't think of that, and it's too late. It's
Alright.
too late for that option.
Alright.
You bring up this big ol' honking sword, and you just kind of like very carefully jam it in the crack of the door, raise it up, then snap the lock clean off with the blade. Go and roll damage.
Oh,
Not bad.
not bad, but at least it's not.
It slams down to the bottom of the wood flooring, and the door just swings right open. At that point, you hear, "Keith, what was that?"
He's going to like put his sword away from to clean, like, it appears something happened to the door. Don't
What
worry,
happened to the door?
I can fix it.
Keith! And you start to hear footsteps coming downstairs.
He's going to walk in, just casually strolling.
Are you gonna turn into an animal?
It appears something has
Yeah.
happened to the door.
He's
It
going to
appears something
before
bad
that
has
door
happened to the door.
opens, into. Hey, actually, no, fuck it. I'm not using my wild shape. I need them for just in case things go south.
So, are you still holding the sword?
No, he put it away afterwards, like behind his door. Away.
Make a stealth check for me then.
Okay.
I'll say the advantage because the door's pretty big.
Yeah. An 11. Sweet.
What kind of mission are you on?
I'm on the main mission, man.
He looks over and he says, "What? Keith, what did you do to the door?" And you see he looks down at the lock that's just like in pieces shattered on the ground.
I
Kid.
can fix that. I did nothing.
Make a deception check.
I mean, at least this shouldn't be dismissed because you admitted to it immediately that it was the door.
A 9. Beat that.
Come on, don't beat it.
Shit.
Can Julian change the roll?
I can, but I'm not gonna.
No. Yeah.
Keith, you can't do this to a door. This is my residence. This is my home. He goes, leans down, and picks up the lock in both hands. Says, "This will take hours to
fix
repair,
that. No.
Keith."
I can fix that within a minute. I'm magic. I have special talents.
He holds out the pieces of the lock towards the door.
He'll put the pieces in where they're meant to be and then cast mending on it.
Very special set of skills.
All right.
Fix it.
The door's lock reaffixes itself and repairs. And Henry says, "All right, now Keith, I have to finish grabbing the box. Please wait out in the lobby. Please."
I mean, the lock's back
Keith!
locked. Yeah, yeah, we need to go through the door, though, and we just relocked it.
Keith, I'm serious. And he
Yeah,
points
I'm
at the
being
door.
serious, too. You didn't unlock the
I would, but you just closed the door, man. Might as well go down there, you know? You already closed it. Like, it's a lot of effort to open the door and leave. Like, what the fuck?
shut up. I'm on a mission.
He says, Keith, I cannot let you back here. This is my home. I eat here. And he points over to the little kitchen table.
He'll be like, fine. I'll wait out in the lobby.
Just please let me finish and I'll bring it back out, I promise. And you see he walks off out the door and walks back up the staircase.
This time, what does the gap for the door look like? So does it look like a cockroach could slip through?
Oh, he didn't close the door. Door's still open.
Oh.
That was your
Meanwhile,
first
that's
mistake.
Yeah, that's his first mistake now. Looking at... Thanks, Hans, for getting the best angles so that I can sneak them myself. Looking at that door, what does it look like any small animal, rodent, or gecko could fit under?
It's open as well. Both doors are open.
Oh.
If you can see through it, it's open.
Fair. He kinda just was like, screw it on that part. So, here's a little thing. What color are most of the geckos around these parts?
There aren't a lot of geckos around, but it wouldn't be a big surprise if they were green.
Okay. Gonna hold out the sword, flip it up, holding it, and turn into a little gecko. And now, proceed to do the stealth mission I was born for.
God.
Go and make a lizard stealth check. You see as you come up the staircase, you come up a bit that has like all these crates and wooden beams kind of like stacked and balanced under like a little storage area. And you see he's making his way up onto the actual staircase proper. He's sort of on this upper landing bit, struggling to carry a coffin down to the actual second floor.
A lizard 8. He is lizard.
And as he kind of like is holding this, at that point, if Julian wants to make it a 5, he can. But he spins around on the staircase and sees this little lizard and says, "Oh, what?" And you see as he does, he drops the coffin and it goes kind of like thudding down the staircase.
Oh no! It's in line with me and everything.
And he agilely kind of gets out of the way as this thing comes tumbling down towards you. Go and make a dex save.
No!
Lizard.
Oh, you hop out of the way as this thing slides over here, kind of teetering as it reaches the bit of the staircase. There's no railing. He goes, "Oh!" And he, like, full on dives for it.
I'm going to scamper away.
And you watch as he tries to lunge for you, see it teeters, and then it slowly falls off this sort of landing bit onto these crates and kind of slams down and around over to here. At which point, there's definitely something inside of it.
I'm going to scamper before he realizes what's up.
Do you scamper down or up?
Down. I want to scope out that room, but that's a bad idea right now.
Alright, he makes his way running down the staircase and says, "Keith, are you still in there?"
I'm going to quickly get to the lobby. I'm transformed like, yeah?
"Keith, I know I told you not to come in here, but I need your help with something."
Oh, this is actually perfect. Never mind. This is going way better than it should have. Keith will walk with a walking like, yeah.
He says, "Keith, I somehow managed to drop this, I managed to drop the coffin off the staircase, and I need your help to get it back." "Not on the stairs, down here, Keith."
Yep.
And he points up to these. "You need to climb those crates and grab it very, very carefully."
I'll try. Yo, Keith will try and grab it carefully.
All right, go make a dexterity check for me.
Oh, could I argue for a strength?
Make an athletics if you'd like.
Hell yeah! Fuck me. I'm going to
As
die.
you go to like scramble up, you kind of break in with your foot and slam down into one of these crates as it like sinks in. Keith, as you go one leg deep into one of these crates, and which you determine it's actually pretty empty. As you can like just get down into it, he says, "Pull yourself out."
Keith will try and be like, you realize I'm trying to lightweight a fuck ton.
I'll try to see if I can grab something to help you. And he's going to run out of the room.
This is my chance to shine. Can I try, like, crawl onto the stairs from the crates?
Go make another athletics check for me.
Oh. It's my best roll so far. What? Fuck you, yeah.
You grab it, you slip under the railing and get it back onto the staircase.
Does it look like I can try and grab the coffin a bit better from up near the stairs?
Yeah, if you make it up, you can kind of like lean down and try to grab at it.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll lean down and hoist it up.
Go make
look
just a
at the-
flat strength check.
I'll look at the Hans Uwu edition. I clicked twice, so 9.
You try to
on,
grab
dude.
at it, but you can't really get a good grip on it from here.
He'll.
Keith,
Try
are you
to-
alright?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Hold
Try
on!
and look for some rope or something to try and use as a way to get him.
He comes back with a shotgun.
It's so bad at the end like this, Keith. Don't cry. Shotgun. Could I look for some ropes in this area or a bit further up to try use as a better pulley system compared?
You don't see any ropes in here, but you could go upstairs.
Yeah, I'm going to go upstairs.
Okay, he's going upstairs.
Yeah.
Fucking
What
guy.
are you talking about, Hans Wu? Fuck you.
Freaking guy.
Any rope nearby?
No, all that's up here really is just a couple like it's a fairly dusty and like dirty room. There's a bunch of like sawdust and like dirt scattered all along here. Different kinds of wood shavings. There's big piles of just like just chopped down lumber and sticks, kind of bundled up with twine, with a couple wooden beams kind of scattered throughout the room, and some sort of big long crates that look like they're sort of like collapsible in a way that would let you store coffins in them.
Yeah. Seeing no effort in there, can I try peek through this door? Why did
yeah.
it go eerie again?
You slide open the door. It's unlocked. You just like kind of zoom in. Inside you see just a simple little bedroom. There's a single person bed with a little chest at the bottom. There's looks like a writing desk, a bunch of like papers and documents kind of scattered across, and a few more of those crates and boxes kind of stacked up in the corner. Pretty humble living space.
Yeah, looks like a living space. You gotta like gonna question it, and it's gonna walk back out. Remember he saw dockets and that, and try see what the delivery at Kirkland is.
Go ahead and make
Oh.
an intelligence check for me.
Goodbye.
I will. Really? Did you just say goodbye? I'm not dying.
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought you
yeah,
like
yeah.
just vanished.
Nah.
That was the whole room.
Fuck, why am I double clicking? A 6.
Also, can I ask why I'm randomly in the casino?
Because Hans is in
Oh
there.
wait, no, there it is. Sorry, right. My view was just moved down there all of a sudden.
Oh, because there was a Hans in there.
Yeah, okay. sorry.
Okay, so on a 6, I assume I find everything.
You don't see any orders for Kirkland in here.
I'm going to leave, close that door, and just retry reach the coffin, but this time try catch a sneak peek of the contents instead of trying to get it up.
At this point, Harry comes back into the room as you kind of like lean over and he says, "Keith, you got yourself out.
Yeah.
You could have said something." And he kind of very slowly lowers with both hands this big old piece of lumber down across the staircase.
Actually, I could use that to try and get the coffin.
He kind of looks in between you, the coffin, and the board. He says, "All right, if you can catch it, get to the bottom."
Okay.
My God.
And he kind of leans over. There's going to be a dexterity check on his part, a strength on yours. He does kind of very clumsily knock it down, but it sends this coffin kind of careening, and you catch it like a fucking champion as it just springs right into your arms.
I just suplexed it.
Just do a couple bench presses with it, the whole fucking thing.
Make him look frail. Laugh and turtle at him. But yeah, I catch this coffin.
You catch it and he kind of comes down. "Oh, thank you, Keith. Sorry, I was startled and I dropped it. Come out of here."
Keith will come out slowly and carefully, giving himself enough time to peek in to try see what's in it, because he definitely heard something in it before.
It's not open, so you can't see anything in it, but you definitely heard something, and it kind of feels like there is.
I'll look into it later. Fuck it. You can get in trouble later. So now you're safe, Henry.
He says, "Go ahead and put it down. I'll put it in a shipping crate."
Okay. He'll put it down and then go lean in the doorway. So that
He kind of looks back, sees you're still watching, but doesn't seem to he seems perturbed. He doesn't say anything about it. He goes to sort of shuffle around for some of his tools. Then he walks back out towards one of these boxes and goes to pull it out into the room. We don't need to go into all of it, but he pulls out a box, loads the coffin up inside of it.
Box for a box. That must freak Yodel out.
He's
Yeah,
like
boxes
really...
and boxes.
He literally did what you did.
He nails it shut. And he says, "All right, I'll go grab the order form. Yes. Go ahead and bring your vehicle out here, and you can take it with you. You are." And he turns around to look at you. He says, "You are driving there, right?"
Someone else is driving the car, but yeah.
Can you get them to come here? I'll put it by the door.
Yeah. I could try. I won't be too successful, I feel.
Just come back here when you're ready to leave, and I'll have it ready for you.
Is there any special details about the job that I should know about?
It'll all be on the form.
I think to say life-threatening before I stumble into a shit show of weirdness.
No, it's someone... Keith, someone has died, and their family has ordered a coffin for them.
Oh, okay.
Our life is in... No lives are in danger. One previously was, but it's besides the point.
Yeah. Bit too late to do anything about that now.
All right, please leave, Keith.
Django, hey? He'll slowly walk away, like
Yeah, he closes the door behind you.
eye contact with Henry the whole time. Just backing out.
As the door closes, you hear a click.
I avoided doing an epic nighttime sneak mission to us. You do this. You madman.
I have the bones repeaters secured.
I'm here thinking at the start, like, I won't bother going sneaking in now, like, waste too much time. Is Yodel faffing about in Tetris land? Knocking down fucking... He doesn't even know about the bones!
Yeah, I know. He doesn't. That's the best part. And now he is going to deliver them somewhere.
As soon as you come up with a coffin from that place, I'm kicking the coffin's ass. You think
coffin's
Julian ain't gonna be suspicious?
Well, Yodel has someone to try find now, which is Elysia, so that he can load a crate onto the car. Into the car. The fuck?
Huh? Oh yeah.
Sorry, I just had to.
Jeff, I have no words.
I had to. Why?
That's disgusting.
It's not even the right month.
Get out of here before I get copyrighted.
Right now.
We're playing Curse of Strahd. It's always the right month.
No, it's never the right month. It's Christmas time in Barovia all the time.
Clearly.
Clearly.
Thank you. Sorry. I just had to.
Yurdo, as you walk back outside, you and Elysia both hear a horn honking coming from the street.
Yeah.
And you both turn around to see a wondrous sight of the newly finished ambulance pulling up next to the auto parts shop on the street.
Oh, hell yeah! This is convenient for you.
This is
He'll
convenient.
cock his gun like if it's a gun and shoot in the air. Celebration.
Oh wait, no, sorry.
Wrong.
It's like a bolt action, but the blade itself is the bolt.
What?
Don't ask. Yodel doesn't know how guns work.
The window rolls down, and you're all greeted with the dwarven face of Emmerich McKinley. As he kind of leans out and says, "Oh, I must have just missed you. She's all done and ready to go. She's all filled up too.
Oh, nice.
What's
This was.
talking to you?" He looks over to Elysia.
Lazy gives a smile and oh, thank God. We're heading to Kirkland today.
You're already leaving?
I'd rather stay here, but the rest of the folk want to go.
I just accepted another job that requires me to go to Kirk. So I have 2 reasons to be there now.
He gets out, kind of closes the door behind him, brings out this ring of keys, kind of swinging on his finger, and he hands them to you, Leslie, and he says, "I was hoping to have you around for a few more projects, but just stay safe out there then." And he hands the keys to you.
She'll take them. I mean, what were the projects?
Not a lot, just... I haven't done something fun like this in a while. It's all just repairs and... doing us to scavenge together car parts from Vistani to make new cars. It's a nightmare. Very few people drive in Vallaki. Barovia in general, actually.
Well, when I come back, if I'm not busy, I'll be sure to help.
Appreciate it then. Well, I won't keep you. Just you stay safe out there and take good care of her for me. Kind of looks down at this amazing-looking Mad Max ambulance. And he says, I'll see you at the festival then.
Hopefully.
All will be well, or whatever the hell. And he
Yeah, whatever that bullshit is.
walks past his auto parts shop.
Elysia. Very good timing, actually. Could you help me secure some cargo on the ambulance?
What did you do this time, Yurtle?
I accepted a job offer, let's call it. It's more of a favor.
How are you gonna fit this one and your coffin in here, man? What are you doing?
It's not fitting his coffin in this time around. That's a later event. That's a later time. He knows we're coming back here, so he knows it's safe to leave his coffin. Just agreed to deliver some stuff for Henry to Kirkland. Like, it's nothing life-threatening, I think. Well, it was for the person that's now dead. But that's besides the point.
What the fuck are you doing? Okay, you know what? Never mind.
I'm gonna assume that's a maybe on the helping.
Yeah, sure, I'll help you, whatever.
Thank you. I'll pay you back
Yeah,
any way you want.
just don't scratch anything in her.
Yeah. I'll try my best, and if I do, I'll try fix it. Seattle's going to go back to Crazy Coffins to get that fucking cargo.
Alright, then we're gonna go and do another cut back to Julian and Leku. So for Julian and Leku, go ahead and make either an
Just don't
investigation
cut my
or
legs
persuasion
off.
check.
Well, I'll cut your legs off. And then who will what?
Now get it cut.
An investigation
Julian,
or
you don't get it.
what? Why don't I get it?
Said we were gonna cut to Leku, and he said, "Don't cut my legs off."
Ha ha ha!
So you don't
Ha!
get it.
Yeah.
So, looking around, you two sort of call out and make your way to the south side of town that the Mardukov boys described. Out here, a bunch of like much bigger, older houses. Not quite like mansions, but like second and like maybe some third-story houses. Pretty big. As you're kind of moving along, you do notice that one house in particular sort of has like all of the banners and like posters like torn down around the house and like just like on the ground, kind of like soaked like a bit of like mud, and they're like kind of crumpled up and they've been like run over a couple times. And the other house you notice is what presumably must be the mayor's house. It has the most of these sort of like colorful banners and spreads and like streamers kind of strung around it. And you see that outside it there is a motorcycle parked next to a bench, where there's sort of a young boy in a blue hoodie with a black leather jacket, sitting with a young woman who's got sort of like this white tank top on, sort of like long black pants, and a big pair of glasses. But as you take a look all around, there is no sign of the cat at all.
At all?
Nope. There's not really much you can really do to like track it. Like it doesn't like it's not gonna leave tracks on the street or anything. But you don't really see any other cats around here either, and you certainly don't see Freckles.
Julian, we're in a rush, right?
I mean, he shrugs.
I don't intend to leave my cat behind in a unknown town.
Okay.
Pretty sure I could cast a spell and we could be,
Oh my
be over
God.
with
You
this.
think spells just solve everything, don't you? I'm gonna stroll over to the two kids.
Magic is very capable.
Yep. Tidy my shirt up and strut on over. Hey, fellas. Don't suppose you guys have seen a cat around here?
As you walk in, you see he kind of like leans in, like whispers something to her. She kind of chuckles as they're both looking at you. As you kind of like approach, he kind of like leans forward a little bit on the bench. As you're gonna call up, exactly that. He sort of looks at you, he says, "Do I look like I got a cat here, pal?"
I mean, not on you.
Have you at least seen any cats?
He seems kind of confused. He says, "There are strays here all the time, pal. They're all over the city."
Okay, then what about specifically a black and white cat with spots?
Oh,
He kind of stands up from the bench and he says, "Again, kid, I'm telling you, I got no idea. Not that comes to mind."
how come you can't think his girlfriend? It's his girlfriend's cat. You can understand, right?
Wait, what?
He hasn't
Both of you go
worried
make
about it.
insight checks for me.
Ooh.
You.
I'm not even gonna roll for him. That's just.
Oh, bueno.
You would have to roll another nat 1, probably.
Oh, easy.
Damn, Vicky.
That feels like the incarnation of overkill. That's literally 4 times they rolled.
Vicky is like big flexing on them.
He says, "Girlfriend." Kind of looks Leku up and down. And he says, "Sounds rough, kid, but sorry. I ain't seen your cat."
Understandable.
Shrug sadly and look at the lady. You two? Never seen him around?
She shakes her and she says, "No, none that I can think of."
Well, if you see him, I don't know, do something. Take her to Markov's. I think that's where we stay.
The hotel?
Yeah. When you in town.
She nods. She says, "Haven't seen him before." "That sounds really bad. I hope you find your cat."
I am sure the scamp is around here somewhere.
I'm sure. I
What
hope.
place is this?
As you kind of go away, this woman says, "Good luck," and Vicky kind of chuckles and kind of like lightly kind of like slaps her on the arm. It's like a little nudge, and he goes and sits down next to her. What do you two do?
Is this the house that's all crumpled up, or is this the big fancy one?
No, this is the mayor's. This is the mayor's house.
This is the mayor's house. Ugh, kind of grimace as they look up at it. Well, I'm out of options.
Lecky just pulls out his wand and points it upwards.
Alright. Pull out my one.
You... Out of character, you have proficiency in Arcana?
I nod.
Oh wait, I've already got advantage. Never mind.
You already have advantage.
No, the spells fade. Definitely faded by now.
It's tomorrow, man.
Fair enough.
But I will inspire you as well.
Thank you.
You got this, man.
Watch me get a 1.
You'd have to get 2 ones, man. You got advantage because I'm here. Helping you.
I am going to find locate creature.
Admin.
With the focus being...
I move us away from everyone first.
Right.
At least out, not in front of the mayor's house and not next to people who could potentially be collateral. But still in their eyesight so he can know that we're fucking wizards and not to fuck with us. That dude was too suave for his own good. He's about to get a taste of the pizzazz.
That's where
you want him to know you're wizards, like you make a big show of it.
Yeah, we want him to know
wand.
we're about to cast some wicked magic and it's going to be epic, but, you know, we're getting out of the
Should we
way.
make an insight check?
Just in
You
case he fucks
probably
up.
put on a bit too much flair while Lecky's just running through the motions.
Yeah. This dude! This dude!
He gives you a look as you go pulling out your wands, but he seems to quickly kind of ignore it as you just kind of like shuffle off, not really doing it in front of the house.
He just doesn't give a fuck. He flexes on
Give it a
you.
go, my man. Give it a whoo-hoo.
Okay, well, here we go.
Hey.
It
You
is
can
a 4th
you
level
can
spell.
roll a d6 on that as well, just because why not?
Okay.
Unless you're going to use it somewhere else. There,
Boop.
25.
Easy clap.
Now the question is Freckles within 1,000 feet of us?
Only 1,000
You detect-
feet? Jesus.
That he is.
Huh. I know his direction.
Is that all you say?
I know his direction, and it walks
It-
away.
God, you fucking
doesn't-
robot.
It doesn't, it lasts up to an hour, but it doesn't tell me where he is. It just tells me his direction. And if he's moving and in what direction as well.
So you know by the spell's nature that he is alive. But he is not moving.
Good. Mhm.
Or like he's probably moving, but he's not like traveling.
Okay. As I have a small conversation in my head.
Yeah, just staring at you as you after you cast the spell.
And you see the direction is fairly easy to point out, as it points you directly towards this house and a little bit up.
I just angle my finger in the exact direction. Where do I end up pointing?
The tippity top of the mayor's house.
You
He's up there. I don't know the distance, so it could be on top of another house, but... Is there a taller house behind this one?
There is. There's a second house, sort of like with its back to this one, sort of behind it, kind of in this like neighborhood shape. You're not really sure which of the two houses it's in.
Well, unless there's a 10-story building some distance away that I'm pointing at, it might be one of these two houses.
I look where his fingers, but he's like pointing at the top of this mayor's house, right?
Yeah, it's not at the second story. It's like a little bit above that, maybe like the roofing or
Attic.
like the attic.
Yeah. I don't suppose that spell can just give him to us, can it?
That would be find familiar, I think, and I have not done that yet.
But,
I didn't think of it.
So, can you just cast that now and summon him? Or is he not your familiar yet? Or
He's not my familiar, he's just...
you need him here to make him your familiar? Oh shit.
I think so.
As you guys are talking, you hear footsteps kind of like walking up behind you, and you see this kid kind of pulls a toothpick out of his mouth and says, I'm sorry, can I help you guys?
What? Like you're
Why you
still
pointing to my
idly
house?
pointing up?
Well, this is your house?
He nods, says, do you not know where this is?
When you...
That's
I
the
was
King's Palace,
pointing up
baby.
where the-
And you see he puts the toothpick back in his mouth. He says, name's Vicky Vargas, mayor's kid.
Oh.
I don't know what you think I'm pointing up at, but I was pointing at a bird.
He looks up where you're pointing at the roof of his house. Make a deception check for me.
Oh.
Fuck, damn it.
Vicky, you monster!
Vicky's unstoppable.
Oh.
He looks down and says, sorry, kid, I saw you pointing. I didn't see no damn birds.
That's fair.
I need advantage on intimidation, so I take off my pants real quick.
Do you actually?
No. We got a problem.
Um.
We got...
He says, how about you stop pointing at my house and get the hell out of here before we have a real problem?
That's fine.
Unless you got something to say.
I mean, I can talk a lot if you want, but I don't think you would enjoy that.
You may be surprised. And he kind of takes this little step towards you.
I mean, where do you want me to start? I know the history of most countries. I could give a lecture if you want to learn something.
Yeah, teach him a thing or two,
You
Lecker.
see, he looks down and he says, you getting fresh with me? And you hear a voice behind say, Vicky! And says, listen, I got this! Kind of calling over his shoulders. He turns
I'll
back
take
to
a
you
step
and says,
back.
Nah. Come on, teach me something.
Okay,
Give me a
well,
real fun fact.
fair enough. There are multiple movies that are based around wizards and such that are actually based off real historical events.
Wait, really?
I could list them off. Well, I mean, Harry Potter for one.
That's real?
Yeah, sure, that really happened.
I mean, I think we already agreed to that at the start.
Loosely.
Yeah.
Loosely inspired by real events.
Epic.
He kind of leans in and says, all right, listen, kid. Thank you very much. I think that'll be all.
Okay. Have a nice day.
Look at that girl.
He just stands there. Kid, you deaf? Beat it.
I mean, I'm not deaf, but fair enough. Shall we go, Julian?
You don't want your cat back?
My cat could be anywhere in that direction.
No. What?
What the hell are you kids talking
So
about?
we're just gonna fly up there and like just hope that he's behind?
I mean, it's to the right of us. We just have to go right.
You really don't like
He says,
conflict, do you?
You still talking about that cat?
Yes, we are. Are you interested in helping us find it?
He says, I'm interested in you getting lost, pal.
Well, if you're not interested in helping us find it, then I suggest you leave us alone. Cause fear.
Oof.
You see, as you whip out the spell, doesn't work.
Oh!
He waves his
Well,
hand
I'll
from
just-
side to side.
I'll
And
just
says-
try to intimidate him anyway.
All right, go and roll the check.
Damn.
He shakes head side to side and says, "Ooh, little kid taking out his little stick." He goes to snatch your wand from you, Leku. Go make an athletics check for me.
Oof, what I'm bad at.
Oh, he's not
Minus
great either, apparently.
3.
Vicky!
He goes to like grab at it, but you just kind of like stumble back a bit, almost falling over as Julian kind of catches you. And he says, "You got a lot of nerve, pal, casting spells on me."
I see you have some kind of defense against it as well.
The frickin' wizard too, he just pulled out his stick. Like it's... Did he pull out a wand? How did he...
Yeah, you see he's got a wand in his hand.
Yeah, but frickin' wizard, Jesus.
How did you... Do I know, like, the spell he cast to, like, counter me? Is it just counterspell?
You just cast counterspell.
Okay. Fair enough.
Look, Vicky, what are you doing with this cat?
What?
Look, we're all wizards, we're all magic. He casted Find Cat and he's pointing at your roof. His cat's in your roof. Why is his cat in your roof?
If his cat's in my roof, he's like the hell out of my roof.
Yeah, that's what we want. Can you help us get him out of your roof so we can leave?
No.
What? But he's in your roof and we can help you get him out of the roof. Or you could go in there and throw him out the window and we can catch him.
Go make a persuasion check for me, Julian. I'll say disadvantage.
Oh no.
He says, "Here's how I'm gonna get your cat back. You're gonna leave. You're never gonna come back. And that's it. Easy peasy, two-step plan. You got that? Or do I need to say it again?"
I want to punch him.
Seth, you just get like the Julian signal in your head.
If I were there, I would have already punched him. No magic.
You could call him.
I would have just fucking punched him.
I'm getting real sick of this.
Or I would have pulled my gun.
You know what?
I mean,
Julian?
Yodel, if he was there, he would have pulled his sword in this guy already.
A lot of us
Julian?
with the drawn weapons.
What, man?
Can I talk to you for a moment? Well, in general, just away from him. And I point, like, downwards in a way.
Sure. Let's go. See you, Vicky.
Yeah, later. You see, he kind of like takes like the lapel of his leather jacket, kind of like pushes it forward a bit as he like straightens it. And then you see he just kind of spins around on his heels and walks back over towards the bench.
Can I look back? Where does he put his wand?
You watch as he spins back around, he takes the wand, very nimbly puts it inside the like an inside pocket of his leather jacket.
Alright.
Then he kind of closes it around himself and he walks back over.
So for one, once we're a good distance away, I start talking. So for one, he just counterspelled.
Wait.
Wait, we're gonna have the tunes.
Gotta have the music. Yeah, no. So Dante and Gale,
Yeah.
you're currently just both chilling back at the hotel.
Mm-hmm.
You finished up breakfast at this point. Food's all gone.
Yep.
Plates have been cleared, and you guys haven't heard back from any of your friends who went outside. Miriam looks down at her phone and says, "Guys, it's already like 10. We haven't left yet."
Oh, I wanted to be gone by now.
Same. Alright.
I'm calling Julian. We gotta just get on the road. This is getting ridiculous.
Yeah.
I dial him up.
All right, Julian. All of a sudden,
It's like he starts talking to stuff. Jesus. Keep talking. I can do both. It's Dante. If anything, we can get him over here.
Wait, what?
Dante's calling.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, for one, he just counterspelled me.
I
That's
saw.
not a Val level. So I didn't want to really mess with that, but I'm sure if we have a bit more help, we could deal with the situation more adequately.
I mean, it's a wizard.
Which means his father's probably a wizard.
Oh,
Which
jeez,
means
the mayor's
the
a
mayor of
wizard.
this town is a wizard.
Well, the mayor of the last
Which
town was a wizard
means-
as well. I answer the
Yeah.
phone as well. I answer the phone as he's talking.
okay.
Hey, Dante.
Hey, what the hell is going on? It's like 10 o'clock and we're not on the road yet. This is a problem.
Yeah, apparently Lecher's cat's in, like, the mayor's house. The mayor's kid's...
Just want to leave.
The mayor's kid is a wizard. That's kind of cool. He's got a jacket.
Is it cool?
It's kind of cool.
Like...
He totally counterspelled Lecher.
Right. Are we gonna do anything about this?
I mean, I don't know. I hold the phone to the side. You want to get, like, your cat... We know your cat's fine. We know he's here. We want to...
We know his location, we don't know his status.
Well, you know he's definitely alive. You don't know if he's okay, but you know he's alive.
And we're getting my cat back.
So, you want me... So, you guys want to come over here so we can, like, intimidate this fool? We want to get our friends and come back and beat him up? Is that what we're doing, Lecher?
Isn't that what we usually do?
For a cat?
Yeah, for a cat.
I glare at Julian.
Usually when we beat the fuck out of people, it's for something important.
For a bird? What was it, an owl?
Did
Oh,
I
this is
beat
fine.
someone up for an owl?
I'm more stating a hypothetical question, Julian. Would you do it for Hans?
Maybe.
Then what's the difference between Hans and my cat?
Well, your cat's up there.
Hans doesn't wander off.
Can you guys get down here?
Do I need to pull my gun?
Just bring whatever. We're gonna
Alright,
beat
I'll
up
bring
the
Gale.
mayor's kid. Are we gonna be... Yeah, bring Sneaky Dog.
I don't want to make
it.
it with the
Let's go.
mayor yet. Let's just make sure we don't tell him our names. Wait, Julian, did you already tell him our names?
I don't think so. I definitely said we're staying at that place, though.
Because that's something that you definitely do.
I mean, we said if they see our cat to bring it to the place.
Okay.
But we're pretty
Well,
sure
as
he
long
has
as
the
they
cat.
don't know our names, then they can't prove anything.
Then they can't prove nothing.
All right, I'll be down there in a second.
Alright.
And I turned to Gil and I said, "Hey, we're gonna go rough up some kid. Want to come?"
The kid.
Miriam says, "We're gonna what?"
I don't know, something about the cat being stuck somewhere where it
A
shouldn't
cat?
be. Look, I just want
Miriam
to
kind
get
of
on the
bites her
road.
lip a bit. She says,
I'm willing to do anything to get on the road at this point. If Leku won't leave without the cat, then I'll get the damn cat.
Miriam scoots back, says, "All right, let's go get the cat."
Very calmly and collectedly, push the chair back in, and walk out the door.
Arena and Miriam fall behind, as does presumably Gale. And you all head back out onto the streets.
Does Elysia have a
Well,
farm?
Oh,
trees
yeah.
again.
Sorry. Ah, God, I just realized you guys didn't. Forgot.
You've been
Yeah.
talking this whole time.
Yeah, I just
Classic.
Gail. I don't know if I should be concerned or not with how ready Gail was to read us the kids because I instantly responded positively.
Does Elysia have a phone? Do I have Elysia's number?
I
Right
forgot
now,
these guys' phone. I think Elysia does.
Elysia, yeah, she does. She killed Dante. I'm pretty sure.
That's right.
Yeah, Elysia would have the cargo secured onto the ambulance by now. Yes.
Oh yeah, so in the middle of the street, as you guys are walking towards the coffin maker's shop, at this point, you see Dante, Gale, Miriam, and Irina walking down the street, with Hans kind of floating behind them.
Yeah, we'll give them a wave. And call over. Ah! Where are you guys going?
Downtown, right? That's where we're going? I don't know.
Why are you
Hey,
going
come over here.
Yeah, we'll walk over.
Alright, in a quieter voice. Hey, apparently, the cat is somewhere where it shouldn't be, and we gotta go rough up some kid.
So, I should go wolf instead of bear?
I don't know. I guess we can assess the situation when we get there. I'm told he's a wizard,
Go bear.
so we should be careful.
Bear it is.
I don't know. I just want to get this cat so we can leave.
Wait, we had a cat?
Yeah, Freckles, you know, Leku carries him around.
Ah, yeah. Maybe.
You know what? That's good enough. All right.
At this point,
follow me.
Julian and like you're kind of walking away a bit. You kind of appear back towards the south end of this little square. And way down the street, you guys can see all your friends kind of gathering around the ambulance outside the auto repair shop.
Ah, there they are.
After we rough up this kid, I do secure some cargo to the ambulance. So I'll help wrap up, and then won't be able to help on the rescue mission completely, though.
Okay.
What the fuck is going on over here?
We're gonna go save Lucky's cat and beat up some children. You in?
Can I hit him with the ambulance?
Kid,
He
why
is
is
the
it
mayor's son, so I
children
feel
now?
like the answer should be no. Oh, we're just helping them out of whatever situation they got in. We don't necessarily need to beat them up.
Okay. So we're hitting them with the ambulance, is that agreed? Everyone agreeing on that? Anyone says no? Looks like no one's saying that.
Irina says,
The
I guess the
ambulance.
real wonder of hitting someone with an ambulance is that the ambulance is right there for them.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
good. That's good for it's good for business.
Miriam puts a hand on Irina's shoulder and says, no!
Yeah.
This is a phaser set to stun
Yeah.
kind of mission, guys. We can't go running into people.
Look, I just chose
not
not
with
to
that
call it-
attitude.
because we are already murder hobos.
Sorry.
What
By
the
this
fuck
point,
does that even mean?
Name one person you've murdered,
We're
Gale. Go on.
murderers without a house currently.
We're not going to kill them, we're just, and haven't you been hit by something that knocks you over? It hurts.
Fellas,
Like a
come on.
horse.
What are you
How about we
What's
just
up?
get going and we can worry about running them over or not when we get there.
I don't know.
Let's
Julian
do
just
it.
told me I had to be muscle, so here I am.
Lucky just pinches his nose and shakes his head.
Look, do you want the cat or not?
I want the cat, yeah.
Then let's go.
Let's go.
We're burning daylight.
Are
It's
we-
like 10:30.
Are we ready to go? Is everything...
Miriam, kind of exasperated at this point, says, yes, we're ready to go.
Yeah, we're ready to go.
Can we just
I
forget about
car-
this? Can we just
I
forget about this
carry
stupid
everything
fucking
I
cat?
own on me.
Hey, Alazia, what would happen if this was tearful?
Yeah, how about you fuck off, Gale?
I'm
Wow.
gonna go get the cargo whilst you guys argue.
Cargo?
Yeah.
What are you... Yurdle,
Okay,
says
what
Miriam.
are you doing?
Business. Literally.
This trip is already falling apart.
Okay.
I will turn this ambulance around.
I'm more wondering if we're ready to go, because if we
Going.
beat up the mayor's kid, and we have to get out of town, I don't want to have to tie something around this thing before we leave, so can we get fucking ready?
Do that now. Yeah.
Go!
Well, I was going to do that.
Keep
and then
walking!
They called me over.
Dante, give me your gun!
What? I can wield my own gun, thank you very much.
Let's shoot him!
Here. Wait, okay,
Who are we shooting?
Julian.
No one yet.
Okay.
Okay. Julian, why do you want a gun and how big?
I only want one hand, man. I don't want to think about it.
Okay, I was gonna offer you the assault rifle.
Julian can't wield it.
Yeah, I was going to try strap the cargo to the fucking ambulance.
Just watch him drag it outside.
We'll get to that. Who's all going to rough up the mayor's kid?
Everyone else?
Oh, we can't just wait for him?
Yeah.
I guess
Oh,
I
we
guess
were
you
gonna
guys
wait for
could.
Yeah, might as well.
All right.
Someone help me.
I mean,
with
if
some
we see
rolls?
it's a big box, we would probably come and help you.
Well, yeah, but Yurdo
Yeah.
didn't ask for help, and Yurdo is an independent turtle.
Yaddle originally asked Elysia for help. Correction.
But it's Elysia.
Wow.
I was
it's
calling
a true
Gale a
statement.
hoe! Don't worry, I was defending you. Don't stab me whilst I sleep or tase me again.
I think that was towards Alex's comment.
Taser Alex.
Oh, Keith, you're back.
Yeah.
Well, here it is, all signed and sealed. And he kind of taps on the crate.
Anyway,
Keith,
other stuff.
forgive my
I'm gonna
ignorance.
take, like,
Can you read?
paperwork. Yes, I can definitely read.
All right, bring it to this address. And he kind of like
Wait.
gestures to a wooden, little paper slip that's been like stapled onto the wooden crate.
He'll look at it. Look at Henry, look at it, and just look confident about it. But he does not know what it fucking means at all. But he looks confident like he knows what he's doing.
All right. Go make a strength check for picking up the crate.
Yeah.
Strong boy.
Oh, hell yeah.
Just suplex Henry into it. Nice. He alive for now. Till I find out what the contents are, and then he farts.
You all see Yertle come wheeling out of this place with this massive fucking crate that he's holding on top of his shell over his back as he waddles back towards the ambulance.
So what the fuck is that, Yertle?
Someone in Kirkland. I had a family member recently die and ordered a coffin. I agreed to help deliver it there since we're already headed towards Kirkland.
Ah,
Someone please read the address for me and tell me what it is.
you getting paid?
Yes. I think.
God damn it, fucking God, this piece of shit. I'm gonna read the letter.
You see that the white little slip is not like any like officially typed paper. It's just like a little hand scrawled note that's pretty shoddily written. It just says on it, bring to 97045 Cokill Court.
9045 or
Oh, just here.
Alright. And this is for the coffin maker, yeah?
Yes. Had something in it.
It has something
Because I
in
may
it.
have done some sneakies, but I don't know what's in it.
Okay, yeah, put that on top. We'll look into that later.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Alright, you're gonna make a strength check for tossing this thing on the top.
Anyone want to help me?
I'll help, but
Yeah.
I don't want
I
to
do
throw out
much.
my shell.
Dante, you can go give Yertle advantage if you want to help him and toss it over. Julian's just moral support, really.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
He can give
man.
Bardic if he wants it.
Yeah, I could Balkan's what it literally could.
Yeah. 11.
You kind of wedge it up there. But you're having a tough time getting it all the way up. And at this point, it's kind of teetering like it's about to fall back over.
One more shove of hurrah. Would that just be another strength, or would that be
Yeah,
something
go
else?
ahead. Strength check without advantage, just you.
Fuck! Say!
You kind
I'll
of give it a
help
tap, and it
Captain
kind of like
if
it like
it's
leans
tall.
forward a lot, and then comes crashing back down.
I'll help catch
No,
it.
he'll try to catch it. Cause
Uh,
fuck me.
One of you can make a
Like
strength
who-
save, the other one give you advantage.
Lucky will give it the helping mage hand.
That's
I have
only
to-
10 pounds. Not gonna do very much.
Is stronger than Gale is
Yeah,
by one modifier. So
I won't then.
You're gonna make a strength save with advantage. With that, the two of you catch it. Gonna grunt as you struggle to force it back up with Dante's help. Leku puts one little mage hand down there, and you guys throw it on top of the ambulance.
Nice.
Also,
It's
my
just kind of
fault.
sitting up there, though.
thinking about that, didn't that sit in the back?
I don't have mage hand as a spell, so I'm gonna have to roll for Arcana.
Oh my god.
Just roll in.
The box,
for-
the
Overkill.
box explodes.
Well,
Yeah, I know,
Don't
but
we
like,
all canonically have
I-
it?
I think with a +10, you can't not roll the cantrip.
well, yeah, but like, there's
Yeah,
still
you
that
have
chance
bad
of
shit could
rolling
still
a
happen.
one.
Not one.
Well, no, we've covered this in the past. We all canonically know how to cast the Mage Hand spell.
But we also covered the fact that he's not sure the balance of everyone having mage hand.
Yeah, so you all have been taught it, but for the purposes of this, you do not all have it as a prepared cantrip.
Okay.
Anybody got the rope?
I have rope.
Alright, hand it over. Toss it over.
Yeah. But does anyone else have?
You're literally at 50 feet if you have normal rope, bro. Just fucking toss.
But Gale has a grappling hook.
Oh my
Yertle
god.
will pull out
Oh.
the 20 feet of rope he has, apparently of 20 feet instead of 50, and will
Fucking
use that.
All right, the rope gets tossed over. Julian and Yertle go underneath, tie it down. One of you go make a survival check for me.
That's all you, brother.
That's all me?
I got
Is it
plus
advantage
4.
or normal? I have a +6. So, is it,
Just normal.
normal, okay. Fuck.
Hey.
Hey,
18.
not bad.
Pretty damn good knot. It gets tied up there.
Real good.
Yeah.
Oh, let's get the fuck out
So
of
now
here.
we're gonna... Yeah.
Well, we can't just leave the parked in the middle of the street. Says Miriam,
Yeah,
kind of gesturing
I'm-
to the ambulance.
Let's
I'm
go.
hopping in.
Hopping it. I'm walking.
Yertle's just walking.
Wait,
We
Strut
fucking
stuff.
just drive past Julian.
now I'm confused. Are we leaving now? And
We're going
Miriam
to
says
get
we have
my
to go get the cat
We're
first.
going to go run over the kid.
okay. All right.
Yertle just...
Miriam says, Julian.
I made just down there. Just pick me up on the way past.
Miriam shuffles into the back as well.
All right. Well, I guess I'll open the side of the van and kind of gesture for Arena to get in.
All right, so this will be a fun introductory bit for later. So, the thing does have a capacity.
Hmm. And what would that be?
Well,
Hmm.
If we're all too heavy, I recommend that that
not
you
a
guys
weight capacity, a creature capacity.
Oh.
Oh. It's got an interior.
Well, if we ever need room, we can just strap Yale to the back of the car like a kite.
Interior something
So,
alligator.
3 medium creatures can sit in the front, and then literally just medium creatures take up a set amount of space on the map, and if you can't jam any more tokens together, then they don't fit in the ambulance.
Holy crap.
Oh,
Can we shove a tiny child into the lockers?
Debatably, yes.
Okay.
Could we
But then, like,
squeeze
a Julian
the lockers?
could be here, but then if you want to have a Yertle, someone's got to sit on the bed.
Yertle sit on the bed.
And if we
Oh
and if
my
we run
God.
and if we run out of people, we tie Yale to the back.
Wait,
like a kite.
where's the... So how do we fit the coffin in here? Hold up.
It's on top.
Tied to the roof.
That will
Oh.
Yeah, so the coffin's tied to the roof.
Yeah. Well, once it gets thinged, we'll be strapped to the roof permanently.
Okay, time to perform surgery on Yertle.
So, you know, once
Yeah,
the
it looks
coffin
like-
gets
this
tied
does
to
look
the
like it.
roof, he will permanently be in his big coffin once that's tied to the roof. As if it's a new seating spot.
I guess we're all unlocked a
Yeah,
new seat.
are you sure that people are gonna accuse us for carrying around a vampire when they see that?
I believe we're completely safe.
So there's not a coffin tied to the top of the car. There's a wooden crate that has a coffin
I
inside.
know,
the
I
coffin.
know, but I'm saying when we tie Yertle up, Yertle's coffin
Yeah.
up there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens if
will
that
be
comes down
different.
to it.
We'll decorate it in flowers and that. Like, it won't look like a vampire's coffin. It'll look like a Yertle's coffin.
This is not a
Until
fight. I
people
want
start moving.
Alesia, Julian, and Yertle to roll initiative to see who gets to the house first.
Do we get like a plus to that at all since we're in a fucking vehicle?
We are the vehicle. Well, no, I guess to be fair, cutting corners.
Because they started going first, and ooh yeah.
Yertle wearing his original hat, the sombrero, on the back of his shell. Wearing the fucking pantaloon pants. The fucking, what's it called? Jersey tied around the waist part of his shell.
There he
Yertle,
is.
you arrived there first. Julian following closely behind. And as you do, you see as you start coming back in sight, you see that old Vicky V hops up off the bench and kind of walks down the street towards you. You see the girl next to him kind of puts like a hand on his sleeve and he kind of like shrugs it off as he walks down the street towards you guys.
I wave
Yo.
with a smile on my face.
He waves back with a smile on his face.
Julian waved with a smile on his face. Yaddle will give us the closest thing he can to a smile and wave.
He says, "Hey, good to see you back. Got a friend this time, hmm?"
Yeah, I thought I'd get someone a little less aggro.
Yaddle.
As
Look out
Leku sees that we've arrived, he hops out the back.
Yaddle will pull out a cigarette and be like,
I don't think you guys are here
look
yet,
at me and be like, you want one, bud? Well,
He shrugs it away with his hand, and he kind of steps forward and he says, "Listen, man, level with me. What's your play here? I don't got his fucking cat."
I mean, you're magic, right? You messed him up. Our magic
Michael,
set is up
quick
there,
question.
Mm-hmm.
I move to this. I walk over to the side of the house. Is like my magic lasted an hour. Is it still pointing up there?
Yeah, he's still up there.
So now it's just north. Okay. I'll let you guys talk, but I have plans.
Oh, good. I mean, if Jules is right here. You're a magic user. Our mate's cat is apparently nearby. Like, we could just get out of your hair. Or there might be a new animal up there.
So about that, my mum came in. And Mike is gone. Oh, no.
He says,
I know you're refreshed.
"All right, listen. If your cat crawled up into my attic, I'll get the house staff on it. If we find it, I'll toss it back to the hotel and we all walk away happy. If not, you stay the hell away from here, all right? Capiche? Sound good? Deal?"
Inside this boy.
I'll be back real quick.
Yeah, insight might be needed here.
This guy. Oh, thank fuck.
you,
That's
and
why I
your
bought him.
fucking
That's why I bring him.
name, Vicky. You bitch.
Big boy.
Yertle, you don't think this guy's telling the truth.
Yertle's going to like crumple the cigarette he did offer, throw that to the ground and be like, look here, bud. This can go many ways. And I like all my options here. You let us get the cat, stop lying to us, you little fuck. Or I can have some fun.
As you call him, you little fuck.
That'll be intimidation. Well, Yertle kind of pulls out his sword.
Alright, upon seeing the sword being drawn, I get out.
Fucking a 3. A 3. Fuck you,
Wait,
intimidation.
are we even there or?
Yeah, the ambulance pulls up at this point.
Okay.
He kind of goes to like grab you, Yertle, like by your collar, but you don't really have one to like lift you up on. Then he looks over at the ambulance that pulls up, and he says, "They got here early." Then he sees Leku get out, and he's like, oh, "Fuck."
Look, did you turn his
What's it
cat into
gonna
a
be?
familiar or something? Like, come on. Like, we just want to get the fuck out of here, dude.
I have business otherwise. Like, I don't know if I even have a deadline. I Kirkland, but I still need to be there. It's not my cat. That's why I don't have pets.
Julian, go make a persuasion check for me with advantage.
Now the boys are around.
He looks to be sizing all of you up, kind of like surveying, like,
That's just a cat.
if it's
man.
worth the trouble. He doesn't look intimidated as he kind of looks over all of you.
Where's my token?
Can I get one?
Oh, is there no Dante? I'm sorry. You can just drag yourself on, but there he is. There's the boy.
My boy. I'm already.
He kind of
I'm
comes over.
already
He kind of comes
scrolling
over to you, Julian. Gets him a little close. He says, "If I get the fucking cat, will you guys get out of here and scram?"
Literally,
Yes.
that's all we want. Please.
He spins around, kind of throws his hand in the air, says, "Fine, wait here." And he
Thank
spins
you,
around. Says,
Vicky.
"Any of your tiny little asses walk into this house, you're dead." And then he walks into the front door and he leaves.
So we're running him over with the car.
Eventually. Yeah, we're just running through the
Do
front
I
door.
see that through the forest?
Let's not make any enemies we don't have to yet.
Bush
boys.
Leku looks through. If you saw it, you saw it. That's up to you.
Fair enough. I'm not gonna act stupidly just on the idea that, oh, I was in the forest, I didn't see that happen.
Plus, like, there's trees. There's not like a
Yeah.
deep Elgin woad over there. About 4 minutes go by as you see this girl kind of looks a little exasperated. She kind of rolls her eyes.
For a fruity chew.
A fruity chew.
Yeah, I take one and I hold up another and give it the you want facial gesture.
Go give me a
Hand gesture.
persuasion roll on that boy.
Yeah, she wants a fucking fruity
Apparently,
chew. Wants a
I have
fucking
a
fruity chew. She wants a fruity
I
chew.
have a shovel in my inventory.
She gives like a soft smile and she takes
shit.
it.
I mage handed over to her.
She kind of rolls her eyes, definitely not pointed at you, but she takes it and she eats it.
Probably a little stale, but you know. I know it takes been like a day. Like, we're in Barovia.
After a couple seconds, about 5 minutes go by, and the front door opens again. And you see old Vicky V carrying a cat carrier, and you see walks out, opens the door, and just dumps out whatever's inside. And you see Freckles, the black and white cat, comes spilling out onto the ground.
Yertle'll go and try pick up Freckles.
Make an animal handling check.
Hell yeah! I don't have proficiency in that.
Freckles kind of comes bounding up to you onto your shoulder, but as soon as he sees Leku, he kind of scrambles down, scratches down the length of the back of your shell, lands down the street, and kind of bounds up to him.
I want to squint at this carrier he is using. Does it look, well used?
Go make an investigation or perception check, your choice.
I got a bit of pep. Oh, no, that.
Yeah, it looks just like a normal cat carrier. It doesn't look brand new or anything. It's got like, a couple little scratch marks around on the inside. There's like a towel laid down in there. You see evidence of like food crumbs in there. Maybe like a couple little water splashes here and there.
Could I try help him open his third eye to truly see into it?
I get that later, man.
Give him advantage.
If you were like both holding it and like looking over it, then maybe. But looking at it from a distance, you can also roll, but you can't give him advantage.
Damn. Nah, I'm not gonna steal the thunder.
I don't know.
Alright,
There's no thunder to steal.
He closes the door on the cat carrier, holds in his hand, and says, "How about you watch a cat better next time, all right?" Takes the cat carrier, swings it behind him, and he just kind of goes over back on the bench and just kind of sits it down next to him.
Tugging Freckles.
He kind of purrs a bit as he's kind of back in your grass, kind of nuzzles his head against your chest.
Sorry about that.
What's that little meow?
I look back, shrug at Dante.
All right, let's get the fuck out of here.
Indeed.
Hell yeah!
All
Kirkland,
right.
here we come!
Everyone piles into the ambulance.
Yeah. Instead of... We keep the crate so it's the ultimate seat that's strapped down.
I message Elysia. Elysia, do you have a phone? We confirm or deny this.
Yeah, at least he has a phone because she called Dante in that one session.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna text to pull over very soon after we leave the place. I want to look what's in the fucking box on the roof. And then I put a smiley face emoji, 2 rock-on emojis, and a dancing man emoji.
Question. Can you actually bind an animal as your familiar for find familiar?
Yes, you can.
Oh. Okay.
You can either create one or you can bind one to be your familiar.
Well, while I'm in the car just cuddling with Freckles, I'll do that little ritual.
I meditate on the bed.
I'm not going to be losing you again.
So Elysia was asked to pull the car over, essentially.
Once we get out of town a little
Once
bit.
we're out of town. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, out of town.
Yeah, like
Yes.
once we're out.
Okay, gotcha,
just
gotcha.
so
Okay,
people
yeah.
can't watch us barge into personal property.
All right, so Tearful's up in the front
It's
seat with
not
Elysia.
personal.
Dante's up there too. Julian is forced to lay down on the bed, or
Okay.
at least just sit on it as the car ride commences.
Yodel gets a weird idea. And is like, wait, we could technically tie me to the roof via me lie on my stomach and then we just strap my shell down?
The crate and Yurtle was a lot of roof strain, especially for your guys' history
Yeah,
with ambulance roofs.
I know, it's just like after crate type idea. But
What's
Yeah,
with the
she said
frick?
that.
What's with the man? Why? What's with the coffins?
which one?
All of them. Why are you hanging out with that dude?
Originally, I was kind of just into it for the doors, but then he started getting enthusiastic about it, and that made me even more enthusiastic about it. Don't know.
I'm kind of hoping, it's blind hope right now that there is something I've been looking for in that box up there.
I'll help you search what's in the box inside the box.
If that's in there, what I'm looking for, I don't know what kind of blind luck you have, but my god.
What you looking for?
Literally
Huh?
the bones from the church, dude.
There's bones from the church?
He was the one who told the kid to steal them.
Ah. See, this is information that could have been dangerous if I went there, because I probably wouldn't have got this job. If that's the case. But if it's not the case, then I would have looked just like a dickhead. Huh.
Right.
So, Lizzie, you drive the car out towards the city gate, which you were kind of like flagged over and stopped outside the little checkpoint, where the young dwarven woman kind of like begins going down a checklist with you as you kind of roll the window down.
This is the only way in and out.
It's not the only one, but it's just the closest one. There are only 3 exits to the city of Valaki, and one is off limits for civilians.
Oh. Huh.
There's just the one that goes towards the actual main road. There's one that goes off to more of a side road, off kind of like towards the woods, and then there's one up by the lake.
Mm.
You're not sure where the lake one goes because it doesn't go into the lake.
We see a lot of fish food around.
Well, you're not at the lake one. You're not. It's just.
I mean, in town, is there like a lot of seafood or like river food?
Oh, I thought you meant like actual fish food. I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. No, you actually, Van Richten, the king, he told you that fishing has really gone out of style because no rivers flow out. Like no river, even though running water still occurs in Barovia, whatever magic locks it off from everywhere else doesn't allow fish into the water. So fish just in general have like died out in Barovia pretty much.
Jeez. Gotta get those.
Not so much to the point where they like
easy.
wouldn't exist ever, but like fishing is very hard nowadays.
This fish
It
on, gotta
doesn't
bring
pay
in a few
much,
news.
but it's honest work.
Ba, ba, ba.
So you get pulled over at this checkpoint. This woman kind of flags down all these cops around, and she says, "All right, where are you heading out to?"
Kirkland?
Kirkland, all right. You are aware there's only a few days till the festival, correct?
Yeah, we'll hopefully be back before then.
Well, we'll definitely hope on that then. She kind of scribbled a few things down on the clipboard. She says, "Your names were," unless someone gives a fake name, she just goes to list every, and also Keith. She says, "You were currently staying at the city where?"
The Holiday Inn.
Scribbles that down. She says, "Do you have registered arcane foci and weapons?"
Yeah. I'm pretty sure we do. Yeah, we did that last time, right? We did that
Yeah,
with-
we did.
Okay.
No, she says, "Are they all leaving the city with you? Are there any left behind?"
Guys, you got everything? She's gonna.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thumbs up.
Yeah.
There are two of your party from previous. She kind of flips to the clipboard. She says, "Your previous entrants that are not accompanying you. We have one marked as leaving the city. Is one staying behind?"
Oh, the kid. Yeah, he's at the
Orphanage.
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 Yeah, he's at the orphanage now.
She says, "No, I've got updates that two children left your party. One Marcus Koyana left the city a few days ago, but there is one Elliot Waug."
Oh yeah, he's staying behind at the inn.
Yes.
All right,
Oh,
thank
yeah,
you.
he
She
is.
scribbles that
Oh,
down.
man.
Is there a purpose for your visit to Kirkland?
We gotta deliver. It's a coffin, right?
Yeah, coffin.
Yeah.
Oh, for our. She looks literally right over to where the crazy coffins is. She says, "All right, an order to Kirkland. That's unusual."
I think we're going to go check out the wine problem too. That's been happening.
Yeah, I got a slap test today.
Busy kids. She scribbles that down too. She says, "Well, everything should be in order. You kids stay safe out there and be hope in time for the festival. All will be well."
Yeah,
And you gotta give us a couple little flags, some lights pop on. You see that these soldiers kind of give a couple moves, and the gate slowly starts to plow open.
Very epic.
You very
Kirkland to
softly
the
begin to
west.
pull out
The road
and
around
drive
town.
off. As soon as you guys leave the town of Valaki, which fucking finally,
20
you guys
years
spill
too late.
back out onto the main road, and as soon as you guys hit the asphalt, kind of start trucking along, the mist and fog of this place immediately starts to re-wrap around you and envelop you as soon as you make your way back out onto the road. It was mostly absent in Valaki, but is now immediately apparent as it kind of wisps and curls around your guys' headlights, making it very, very hard to see as you guys move along.
Hey,
You
Julian.
guys get a short way out of Valaki, sort of heading towards a small bridge where a river runs out of the lake. And you guys see that there are all of those spiked wolf heads that kind of lead out for about maybe like 1/8 of a mile all around the city across the road. And then as you guys get to a good point where there aren't really any other cars or people really around, you guys kind of lose the city in the fog as you guys head out.
Maybe let's not stop.
Yeah, maybe when it's safer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the
Maybe
last
stop
time
off
I was out here, I had to fight for my life. So
Yeah, but you ran out
And
of here
you
alone.
broke your leg.
Well, that was in the car accident.
Was still out here.
Yeah, but maybe not
As you
the
guys
second
drive
thoughts.
off, you see that in the distance, kind of nestled in between the city and the lake, there is a small little camp. You guys see a small little, like, cozy little hillside with a log cabin sort of set up on the top of the hill with a bunch of tents kind of scattered around it by the river. You see a couple vans kind of parked around it, and you see, like, just brief bits of color kind of splashed around, and you see this big, wide, almost like circus-looking tent in the very center that all seems to scream Vistani as you guys kind of pass alongside it.
Hey, they were not allowed in town, were they?
No.
Yeah.
Should we stop here and check out what's inside the box?
Yeah, might as well check out the contents of the coffin. Surely know what my job is.
Yeah, let's pull near them. Let's not go in their camp, maybe. We should just check and go.
You kind of pull up on the side of the road then. I'm going to go over to the right. You guys pull over the ambulance. And you all start to hop out. I didn't even put the box on there. That's probably important.
Alright, Gale, give us your crowbar. We know you have one.
I do, yes. Do you need the
Gale
sledgehammer
very
as
sheepishly
well?
hands over the crowbar.
We
Oh
don't need
no,
the
that's what
sledgehammer.
she acknowledges. Okay. He hands you the crowbar.
Not barbarians.
I also have scalpels.
Yeah, let me just scalpel open the wood.
What?
Well, no, it's
one
in
nail out.
it's in case something gets caught.
Dante, without your dark vision, it already becomes immediately apparent that even though it's not nighttime, just in this fog, it is basically as hard to see as there is no sunlight that cuts through just the gray sky above. You really can't see a damn thing just by yourself.
I get him out. I get the
That's
lantern
right.
out.
Yeah, where the fuck is my lantern?
I always forget that I took Devil's Sight, so I don't
I
have
just assumed you wouldn't have it on, but
night vision.
at this point you turn it
Oh,
on.
Realizing
token's
now
not
it's
even there.
dark.
Oh,
Alright,
there's-
I'm gonna need someone with 2 arms.
Yaddle will walk over, be
All right,
Marvel.
I stand guard.
might as well crack open.
I stand alert.
Make a strength check with the crowbar, Ural.
Yeah. Advantage because of crowbar or just normal?
Nah, 'cause it's funny without.
It's funny
Also,
without.
Just gonna stand a
It's
bit,
funny without adventage. Just roll strength.
a bit closer
Okay.
to Irina there.
7.
Just
I
to be
really
safe.
thought a crowbar would give me advantage, but apparently not.
Ural really doesn't seem to
allows you
understand the
to.
function of a crowbar. He mainly just starts slamming the box with it as he's trying to get it open. And he tries turning it like a key because he thinks that's maybe how the doors work on it.
Can I get it from him, set it under it, and then just point at it? I'm like, okay, lean on that with all your, 500,000 weight.
It's,
Just
as soon as
lean,
he
just
does
grab
that,
it and drop.
Can't grab and try drop it off. To just do the proper top.
Go ahead and now make a strength check with advantage now that Julian's helping you.
Oh my god, the train. That's the Julian train.
Oh, easy. Comes bursting right off.
And then it'll open the coffin.
Alright,
So we
careful,
can see
careful.
it's-
Just stand back from that one. Oh god.
As you pull the coffin out, you see that this coffin is actually there's no catch or anything on it, and you see that the actual frame of it has been nailed shut.
That's weird. Why would he get me to deliver a coffin that's nailed shut?
Because it's probably
just
got
makes
some
it
bad
painful to-
voodoo in it. That he stole from the graveyard.
Let's open it.
Just be careful.
Yeah, kind of understanding how a crowbar works, we'll use it the proper way this time instead of whacking the
No,
fucking
no,
thing.
no.
And then try open up the
Yeah, Yertle, you jam this thing and you start prying it. Go make a check again.
normal
Okay.
or advantage.
Advantage with
You
Julian
can
there.
like detect if there's evil shit around, right? Before we open this, maybe we want to make sure there's not a zombie in there that's gonna pop out and scare us.
At the mention of zombie, Irina gets a little bit more alert, and she pulls out her pistol and holds it just kind of idly.
Yeah, I already have my weapons out just in case as well.
I fucking love that ability has Strahd in it.
Yeah, no.
It's pretty sweet, isn't
Just
it?
calls him out.
Yep.
Let me do some measuring here.
Oh, we got things outside of the distance.
Bastards.
Gale, you detect no presences of anything of the sort.
I don't know.
Okay, it's 60 feet, by the way. Not that it matters.
No, I got
I
you.
just can't go
Okay.
further. Alright, let's give it a Jimmy.
Yeah, then that
You want me to try?
21.
I got 21.
Irina kind
Yeah,
of levels her gun just like towards the coffin, just kind of idly. Safety on, but still.
I mean, Gale will step up and draw his sword.
Does a 21 pop it open?
Yep, you and Julian, between the two of you, you sort of like just jam the thing open. You all see inside. Julian, there are a bunch of bones in there, but as you're gonna pop open the top, you see that around the bones there is an entire intact corpse. You see, it's about a average-sized male human. He's got kind of like brushed and swept back blonde hair. He's a bit like portly. He's got like a little bit of scruff all along his face, like a bunch of peach fuzz. He's got like this very like wide open shirt with like a bunch of like little dog tags stretching down, and he's got very like baggy gray, dirty, grimy pants and like little black like hiking boots. You see, he is entirely dead. A few days dead. Looks like no more than like 4. And you see that he's basically just sort of like just resting in this coffin as you guys pop open the top.
Hey, Rita, how normal is it
Ah.
to transport corpses in here?
So it's the
fuck?
person died in where we were just at, but his family wants them buried in Kirkland. Yes.
Is that normal, Irina?
Not
Pretty
that I
sure you
know
don't
of.
send your dead body to a coffin shop to put it in you and send it back. What the fuck?
Something's
I mean,
not
to
right.
be fair, they could have died in Velaki. But yes,
Yeah,
I
that's
agree.
what
This
happened.
is still weird.
That means the
And we
coffin
should put
maker
it back.
killed someone and stuffed him in a coffin.
Oh, okay. Question:
I mean-
How does it look like they died? I'm gonna roll medicine.
Go and make a medicine check for that bad boy right there.
Damn it! Almost a 20 on my screen.
Gil, you kind of come forward, kind of start inspecting the body. There seems to be no visible wounds. There's no gunshots, no stab wounds. There's no burn marks or anything like that. But then, as you kind of inspect, there's no real apparent sign. Maybe like just old age, like a head wound, or like poisoning. You're not really
Cancer.
sure. And then you grab his chin and sort of rotate it over, and you see that on the right side of his neck, kind of towards the back, he has these 2 large puncture marks right along one of his veins.
Oh, so there's a vampire. There's a vampire in the city. That's great news. Are we sure we should have left
Yeah, do
Elliot
we
there?
see that? Do we see?
Yeah, as Gale
Yeah.
turns it over, you all see it, and Arena kind of gets like a little yelp. She kind of pulls the gun back a bit.
Not only is
Yeah,
there
right.
probably a vampire in the city, there's a potential one right frickin' here.
If they've been
Should
dead
we-
for 4 days, do we know if a vampire rises?
Could we,
Like, make
Like,
sure
how
they
common is this?
don't be dead.
we should keep, we should
No,
definitely
back
kill
up.
them, because I don't like it when they get up.
Yeah.
Arena says we have to burn it.
Yeah.
I mean, can Gale
Grab a
will
stick.
press his holy symbol on it and see if it burns its skin.
You press the holy symbol against it. It does not burn its skin, and due to your divine sense, you don't think this is an undead.
I don't think he won't be an undead.
Well, not yet.
He might be in like a transition phase. You're not sure. Go and make a religion check for me, Gale.
Okay. Do.
Yeah, pretty good. As you recall, what you know, your undead skill is it like that?
you.
Oh, jeez. Is
Sorry,
it that well
couldn't get my
practiced?
mic.
But just from your monster killing stuff, you do know some things. And as you kind of recall, it probably won't come back to life as a vampire unless it's buried.
Oh, okay. So if so this guy is fine as long as we don't bury him. So what they're doing is they're corpse bombing where we're going. Gotcha.
Wait, they're gonna.
Wait,
Oh my
what?
god, they're gonna bury him in. They were gonna bury him in Kirkland, then he's gonna pop up and kill. Oh my.
I said keyword is possibly, but yes,
Possibly.
that is the
way
the
of having a
scenario.
turf
I
war.
got a stick and poke around. What else is it? Look at this. Other bones?
I
He's not
mean,
Go make a
Buried
medicine
alone?
check.
An investigation?
Is it wrong
Yeah.
that my mind immediately went to corpse bombing?
Julian, mainly that crit fail comes from the fact this is like a big portly guy. It's hard to like get him up to really like loot around the coffin, but you're not really seeing anything.
Could I help Julian
does he have
yes.
by
does he have
lifting the guy
fang
up?
wounds?
Yeah, he had puncture wounds on his neck. Ooh, out of 10.
Well, if he's
Yep.
like this, we can just cut him open, and he's not going to rise up any soon after that.
Why would we?
That's how
I
that
don't think
works.
that's how vampire.
Caesarea.
That's
Yeah, you
not how
burned
vampires
them.
work.
You burned them. Or cut his head off.
Julian,
I
with
mean-
Yurdo helping you, kind of like propping up the body, you kind of look over this guy and you see there actually is a bone in there that is not his. You see there is a single, like rib, that has been snapped off kind of at the base. And Gale, at this point, your divine sense kind of kicks in a little bit. You're not detecting any of the creatures. Otherwise, you would have detected it previously. But like, just as this thing is now kind of like very much like directly in your presence, you detect like the faintest bit of celestial presence from that single bone.
Okay, I think we figured out who stole from the church. My eyes.
I figured out ages ago.
Miriam says, "Yeah, we've known that for ages now."
Well, yeah, but we have a confirmation. We
I'm
have
gonna
proof.
cast protection
Arena
from good
turns
and evil on
towards Miriam and
myself.
says, "Yeah, now we have proof."
Can I hold on to that for a second? I want to see something.
I'm gonna cast this on myself. Do a little prayer.
Much of that. About
So-
this till now.
How? So, are we with? We are well out of eye shot from the city.
You're way off the beaten path here. Like you're not like super off the road, but you're like by the camp. No one's really coming out here.
I'm going to snatch the bone out from under this dude. Well, protection is on. In case it tries
Julian
to kill
snatches
me.
it up. You were definitely given the impression by the priest that there were a lot of bones that were the stolen thing.
Does
So they
this
mutilated the
dude
corpse.
look like he has eaten a lot of bones?
No.
Okay.
The
Can
way
I
this
try-
thing is there and it's kind of depressed in the coffin beneath him, it looks like this was placed in before he was.
So what?
And you
with that?
look down at the rib, it's definitely been snapped cleanly off. And although the bone looks like old as all hell, this is like an ancient ass bone, way older than the dead guy. It looks like the break was very recent.
Ah, jeez.
Well, regardless, shall... Hey, wait, what is... Hey, Yurdo, didn't you receive, like, an actual order paper? What exactly was the order?
What?
It was sent to an address to drop it there.
Yeah, it was
like-
for us to deliver it to some place.
Was there any, like,
I-
other details?
A delivery. Drop it off. Tell them it's been dropped off. Most likely take off the docket from the box. Get them to
Okay.
sign that. or
Another
something.
question.
Take
Considering
it
my
back.
previous 21 religion, do I think that this thing would have actually stopped this from being a corpse bombing until it was removed? The rib, at least.
Well, the rib was just under him, it wasn't stuck in him.
Yeah, but still. Very close proximity.
So yeah, with a 21, you think what would have happened is This body gets shipped. They bury it. A couple days later, it rises up. That little bone, if it's like actually consecrated, it might like either keep the body like at bay, or it would get it really pissed off.
So this is still very likely a corpse bombing.
An unintentional corpse bombing because he's probably hoping it keeps it at bay.
No.
Who knows?
This. Here's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
Mr.
Gale,
Mean Man.
Gale. Okay.
What are you gonna... What? What are you doing?
Gale starts to try to lift up the corpse. I'm burning this. This is agreed upon, right?
Obviously.
You're
Yale's
burning
going to
it.
try to
What?
Stop him.
Why are you stopping him?
I mean... If this is meant to be a delivery, I feel like... It's a job.
You're an
I'd
all.
rather not fuck up a job.
Get him out
Well,
of
this is
there, and
like
I'm gonna put you in this next. Yodel, I
this is like
swear
a-
to God.
Like
You're
we
being
told
so
them we were-
weird.
It's like us figuring out that we were delivering a bomb, and then you want to keep delivering the bomb.
No, but wait, we're delivery men. We don't... You know...
It's not a
Get that
bomb.
thing out of there and burn it. I'm pretty sure this man
why?
in the coffin shop has this detonation body. He's cracking little bones off. He's putting these dead people in all these coffins, shipping them around.
And I feel like that's... How big is the rib?
You're going mad.
It's pretty tiny.
I feel like that's too small to properly keep it at bay. I feel like that would more just drive him into a rampage. Especially because it's unusual for there to be an order to Kirkland.
So what are we going to do?
Well,
I'm
we
burning
can't-
the body.
We're burning
We
that
can't
motherfucker.
deliver it.
No, we're gonna burn it. If we
Yeah.
find some other thing we can kill, we'll toss
Wait,
it in there.
wait,
So
does
they
Arena,
won't-
Arena says, or no,
Does anyone, does anyone
Miriam
have
says,
sharp wood to
How about we
shove
just
through?
stake him?
Well, that
Yeah,
too.
that's kind of what I was planning. Just stake, cunt, nail the fucking coffin shut, throw it back in the box, nail the box back shut, and continue
Well,
on.
do we have a stake?
They could just remove the
It'd be
stake.
very easy to make.
Miriam says, what if we just burn the body? Kind of looks to Arena, kind of nods, looks to Gale, nods, and says, and then we just put the coffin back in the box, and we still deliver the empty box.
We don't know what happened to the contents.
Plausible deniability.
Look, if we hit
I
something
mean,
on
I'm
the
not
road,
meant to know
we'll put
what
it in the
contents
box.
is.
We just put someone else in there.
That works too.
I don't like working under the assumption, says Miriam, that we'll kill someone along the way to Kirkland.
What if he kills
But-
zombie?
Yeah, if we kill a zombie.
We shouldn't plan on that. I know it'll happen, but that shouldn't be how we think about things.
Anything's possible in
like-
Barovia.
Unfortunately,
Only
your
if you
problem is that
believe.
your problem is that you also agree that this will happen.
Would I
Listen,
know...
while we're in this,
being clerical in any way, or even Gale being a paladin, would we know how to, like, mini consecrate a chest, a little grave thingy, little dude, this thing?
I think I'm a level off
coffin?
paladin. Or, sorry, I think I'm a few levels off paladin to be able to do that.
Yeah, no, but is like the ceremony do it? Is there actually any?
Yeah, you can
There is
ceremony
one
this
for
body.
ceremony
Will that stop it from being revved? How long is ceremony?
for
last?
only 7 days.
It
No,
would, but
no.
only for a little bit.
Yeah.
The whole reason behind the first thing you guys did, which was help Arena and Marcus get their daddy
Yeah.
in a church, was because like churches have consecrated ground that all things can't rise out of. It's impossible for them to do so.
Yeah.
The whole problem here is that Valaki's consecrated ground, what makes it consecrated, has been stolen, and you found a little piece of it just now. You're pretty sure.
What if we get Elysia to lob off its head, so we still have a lot of mass?
But this is a vampire? I feel like a sentient vampire head can still cause
No,
problems.
but we burn the head.
Yeah, I feel like nothing can really work without its head.
Dolahan.
A fucking what?
A what now? Let's
Regard-
say weird words and assume that works.
A Dolahan.
Fuck.
A Dolahan isn't
Yeah.
that stretchy dude from Street Fighter?
Now, regardless, do I know if a vampire could exist without a head?
It tends to go by Deadpool rules. It comes out of the head.
Ah.
It will regenerate, but it would be most prudent to just destroy the entire body just to be safe because you're not entirely
fuck it,
sure.
yeah.
But you're like
I mean-
60% sure that just the head would still work.
I'm not willing to bet people's lives.
Wouldn't a
on it.
wooden stake work?
But that just puts him in. People could remove that, and he's still a vampire.
If this isn't intentional,
Blackbeard shrugs.
if this is an intentional corpse bombing, then that will happen. If we found a stake through this guy's heart, I would believe it, even if this wasn't intentional.
Burn it. We'll deal with it later. Burn it now. Burn it now.
Burn it now.
Fine.
That's not even.
Okay.
Let's
Does anyone
not
have a
entertain
fire
the
spell,
thought.
or should I use my flint and steel?
We could like just
Leku just pulls
firebolt it. Yeah.
pulls out his.
Yeah, we all point at
wand again.
Leku.
All right.
Yeah, like
if
it's
you're
really
gonna,
blowing things up.
all right. If you're gonna blow us all up again, can you do it in the general direction of the woods so we piss off?
There
the
is
undead?
no. That wasn't all me.
The coffin to the fucking box.
Yeah, let's get we could put this back in there.
Yeah. Okay.
Fucking dickheads.
Now we've got to deal with a whole
Does this
skeleton.
guy have anything else on him that might stop this?
Not that might stop this, but you go and pat him down.
Sure.
You see that he's got his wallet still on him.
Oh, who was he?
Who is he?
Kind of pull it out. You see, kind of looking over it, it's got pretty bare bones stuff, like it's been looked through.
Makes sense. It only makes sense. It's only fair.
You see, kind of looking over it, his name was Theodore Garcia.
Is there a picture in this? Is there a picture in this?
Yeah, just on like a little license, you see it matches the dead body. Looks a little,
Oh.
he looks a little more lively in the picture, but
Regardless,
Cash.
yeah. Flipping to the middle, you see that there are $35 in cash.
Okay, that's not. Why did they not take the cash?
they probably took.
Probably not about the money.
There's
But,
a slot for a bunch of cards. And you see that there is a card in there. You kind of pull it out open. It looks like it was recently expired.
Ah,
Okay, hey, Yurtle, you want another identity?
Okay.
Toss
Kind
this
of
in
still
the
like,
card.
still like poking through this thing. There's no like really sad picture of like him and his kids or whatever. Nothing like that. There's a membership to the Fallen Angel in there.
give that to easier.
You see that there's sort of like a badge that states he's part of the Velaki Festival Committee, like helps set up for all the construction for the festivals.
Does it have his name?
Yeah, Theodore Garcia. It was already said.
Damn. Oh no. The thing is, Gail wanted to keep that, but if it has his name, that's a problem.
Oh, yeah.
How do you spell his name? Taking his driver's license or whatever it was that has his name in the picture of him.
I look at the wallet and squint. Going towards
It's got like a really
Dante.
cool like cobra design on the outside, like just burned into the leather. I want someone to make an investigation check for me. Someone who's really looking over this wallet. Probably Gale, because he's got it.
I'm holding it.
I'll give it a go. I'm looking at it as well.
I mean, fair.
There.
Trying.
Gale, you see there's one of those very, very small wallet knives on the inside.
Did someone say knife?
Your wallet.
It's like a little. It's like credit card sized, and it's like one of those things you fold up into.
Oh, he tries to grab it. He tries to take it out. How to cut himself, I imagine.
No, it's not. It's not like deployed.
Oh, okay.
It's got like a little catch. So you take it out, and it's just like it's got like just a blade that's like just inside a depression inside a card. But if you fold it out, you can take the knife out and fold the card up. It's like a little handle.
That's cool.
Okay. So I know we all like to carry around secret weapons, but Dante, would you like the honors of having this?
Yes.
Here you go. Oh, shit. You know something that would probably be really disrespectful? Does he have a phone? Gale needs one of those.
He does not.
Damn it.
Also, would be flat if he did.
I mean, yeah, but he can always read these things. Okay. Well, there's nothing else of use in here. Do you guys want to keep this? Or, just considering we're gonna earn his body regardless.
We might as well.
Okay.
We could
Gale
do
put-
something with it.
Gale. Gale looks at Dante. Do you want this? Do you like the design? You have a wallet?
I've got a wallet.
Okay. I guess I'll keep this. For now.
Burn it,
Okay.
burn it, burn it.
Burn it. We put.
All right, you just gotta plop the body down. Like, can go ahead and
drop.
incinerate it at his pleasure. Yertle, you start hammering back the lid on this box.
Yeah.
We don't have to get the process of putting it on there a second time. It just goes.
Oh yeah,
on.
I have a hammer, by the way, if that's needed.
You got a hammer.
You ask why I've been. I buy
But
all
when I
of these
picture
at
our
every-
characters standing there, and then you just have like a tool belt, rope hanging off you. You got all these crowbars.
To be fair, Lazy has tinker tools always.
Yeah, but imagine
Yeah.
they got like a fucking tinker apron.
Like, I have
No,
a small
picture them, I
backpack
imagine
that-
That's what they look
Alazia has
Like a
several.
mattress.
Alazia has several arms on her person.
It's exchangeable, like they
That's-
flip in and out. She has compartments.
Leku casts Flaming Sphere on the corpse.
Jesus
That's-
Christ. It's overkill, but okay.
I mean,
Yeah,
incinerate.
Keeps it on
Jeez
there,
Louise.
it makes sure that the corpse is fully gone instead of just
I mean,
a fireball.
yeah, man, I won't
to make it
argue with the
toasty.
results, but fuck.
We're not arguing.
Let out a little prayer for him. Something about a bagel.
Yeah, go and roll me 20d6 for the
Uh,
total duration of the spell. Leku,
cool.
not Julian.
My
I'll
prayer, I was
throw
like,
a
well, damn, that was a good
handful
prayer.
of fertilizer onto the fire
Jesus.
as a little sign that may the spirits rest.
It explodes.
Because
I-
it's fertilizer.
I have a question. Is the fallen angel thing plastic?
No, it's paper.
Gale burns it.
That's another one of my spell slots.
I
now.
assume it has
well, I
his
don't
name on
need
it.
to use a
I
spell
assume
slot
it has
for
his
this.
name on it too, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Gale burns it. He's not touching that anymore.
Does a handful of fertilizer?
Make
Do
the
anything
entire
with
area
it?
smell like shit.
I mean, fertilizer isn't always just shit.
I know, but when you
Remember
burn
that.
anything, it smells terrible.
Sure, it always smells like shit, though. Rotting food doesn't ever smell nice.
Gale throws in
Depends
the-
what
Gale
kind
throws
of
in the-
fertilizer-
Yeah, throws in a
Just
few
like
Mentos
this.
to make it smell nicer.
Let's get
If
the
it-
fucking show on the road, boy. Fucking burn that boy.
Fertilizer.
Is the
Like,
corpse
gross
still there
diesel.
when the spell ends?
Shut.
Michael?
Mm-hmm.
Is the corpse still there when the spell ends?
There are bits of like cremated bones and ash still around it. Like the body's not going to instantly cremate, but all the flesh has been stripped away, and there's just like bits of even some of the bones have melted, but there's still bits out laying on the street. It ain't coming back anymore, but it's still there.
Like who does another flaming sphere? With a
It-
spell slot.
Cremating a body in its entirety is very, very hard.
Well, yeah, normally you take out the bones and you crush them down, and the ashes are normally actually the remains of the bones.
Ooh, that was Big Thunder.
I was gonna say, Seth, did you feel that one?
Felt that one. Hold on to your ass there, pal.
Yeah, it's every time you guys say a storm comes, it always hits here like 2 hours later. So I'm
Yeah.
scared I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight if it's got massive thunder.
quite loud.
Big thunder.
I'm the exact opposite. That puts me right to sleep. I just pass out if I hear thunder.
Thunder and lightning,
God,
very,
I wish I was
very
with-
soothing. Me,
Yeah.
I guess that's that.
Soothing me.
Galileo.
Okay, people stop demanding for all my cards, please.
I only did it once.
Yeah, but now Jeff is doing it.
Yeah, those cards have
Someone
been down
else-
in the overlay this
Yeah,
entire
Joel.
time. I hope you know you ruined the recording with those cards. They're just there. They're just there in the bottom.
Please get rid of them. Just pretty please. Our fucking our other game is plagued by those cards already.
Can you not like delete them in like the macros or whatever?
I can't do
No,
anything about them.
I don't think I will.
In the macros, we can't.
It's really
actually-
stupid that the DM
get rid
can't
of them.
do anything to stop that from happening.
Oh my god, who did it?
That is really annoying.
Who did this?
No, all these are here.
I can duplicate it. That's something I can do.
Wait, we can't get rid of
Wait,
it?
why do I have a
No,
rollable
I
table?
can't. There's literally there's no
multiple
button
tokens?
for like.
That's cool.
Is there like an option to disable it in the settings for the DM?
If you guys can see the robo tokens, please don't look at them.
I won't.
Yeah.
I'm not going to go through mine.
I don't know how to do roll 20, but please just don't look at them.
And does chat have anything to say about this?
About
I'm gonna
what?
say hide
The cards? And
all
like,
of these.
if they can be disabled.
Yeah, I don't know. Surely there's like a
Look.
just in the decks.
Like, there's
if
got to
you
be an
have-
option, right? Like,
I'll put mine on the field so you can delete them, so they're gone. Because there's meant to be a way for the DM to recall them.
I think it's one of the quick keys.
No, I wouldn't have a clue. I mess with that place too much.
Oh, there's a recall button up the top right if when you scroll over them, Michael. Apparently, or it's when there's an actual deck out. That should be an option.
Bellboys.
So here, for a second, here, I'll try to put the deck out real quick to help see. Oh, no, you just straight up got rid of it. Okay. The only reason I was suggesting that was...
Yeah, when everyone gets rid of their cards, then they'll just go away.
Cool.
Can I ritualistically cast Identify on this rib as we're moving? See if I can gleam anything from this boy. This small riblet.
Yes, you may as you guys get back on the road.
Oh.
You all pile in. Lizzie pulls back out onto the road.
We left the lights behind.
Yeah, that's
oh
on
no.
me. The lights fell out. And you guys take off into the fog.
Ooh, spoopy.
So Julian, looking over this bone, as you look it over, a name comes up as being the owner of these bones,
Oh.
being Saint Androl.
Have one of his bones.
Let's hope it's not one of the bad ones, am I right?
And even just holding it, you can feel a soft warmth kind of coming from it.
I hope one day I am holy enough of a man to have my bones radiate good energy.
I think that we're at a point in the session where it'd be really weird to have like the regularly scheduled break. But I do have to go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back.
I have a lot of paper.
Oh.
A lot of A4 pieces of paper. Julian's backpack is a mess.
So is mine.
Got
I kept
Doritos.
mine tidy.
Well, you got a freaking bag of holding.
Well, yeah, but I separate my stuff by where it's stored.
Apparently, at some point, I didn't enter shovel to my inventory, but a shovel got into my inventory.
Oh.
Don't know how it got there, and I'm afraid to touch it.
Gale added it.
Would make sense, wouldn't it? When the fuck did you get into my sheet, you little fucker?
What I add?
Oh, cut your thumb off.
Wait, you know I don't actually edit people's sheets. What I add?
There's a shovel in my inventory for some reason. I'm
No.
taking thumbs.
That's
Okay, next person. Julian, I'll cut your fucking. Go
Nice.
straight to a different person.
Right, you silly bitch.
Demanding their thumb.
if it was me, it was only me indirectly giving you my shovel at one point, and I've forgotten.
Well, I don't know if anyone has access to my sheet except for me and Michael.
I
And
don't.
that shovel.
Might have accidentally grabbed it from the compendium or some shit.
That
Yeah,
happened.
doesn't even have a weight.
Well then,
It's weightless.
maybe you forgot you had it.
I could have. Still taking someone's thumb for this. So, who doesn't want a thumb?
You can take my dick.
I will
Dude,
do.
you just got
Don't
fucking
you worry.
roasted like a fucking pepperoni over a barbecue. These
We'll
fucking
take that
cards are
and count
still
as a
down here,
win.
boys. Get these cards out of here.
Wait, no, one of them's gone! Someone's taken one of my cards! Beyond demand! He's trying to steal my cards this time. Your adoring host? That's Michael. He can have one of my cards. Cause
I
I
tried
like
to take
you.
him a while ago.
Irish,
30-second
no.
ad break. 30-second ad.
Actually,
should have done
I
that
will-
ages ago.
let you have that one.
What?
Keeping
Oh, it
that
just
one.
disappears.
No, it's just disappearing. I used to have 5, now I only have 2. What's happened? No. Beyond. Stop.
No, my card is disappearing. Michael figured it out.
Yeah.
One of the best part,
power.
I
What?
super didn't figure it out.
Oh, Lord.
I gave you that card kind face.
Here, Ben, steal it again.
Okay. I can't. It just says denied.
Eat shit.
Fuck yeah. Hey, no, Irish. Fuck it. I'll let you have that one. So you have no. The other my ace just disappeared. My ace. Oh no! Now I have one thing. I have something stuck on my screen. I can't get rid of now though. Because I lack cards, but it's trying to show me that I have a card still.
Just refresh the page.
Never. I will live with this inconvenience. This will be my punishment. Give me my card back. Oh. I can't
Every time
even
I-
take cards from Irish.
Every time I reload the page, I come back with less cards.
Yeah, that's the trick, Chief. What are you doing, Michael,
Dumbest
with one
things
card?
ever. How is
Yeah, Michael's getting rid of them one by one.
I don't think Michael's doing anything. I think just roll 20's doing it.
But there is actual things if you look it up, but it is dumb.
Here, wait, okay, Irish, how many cards do you have now?
9.
Does you have 29 on my screen?
Yeah, same here.
It says I have
It-
9.
It's just
Try
that
reloading,
16
try
and
reloading
9.
then opening your cards.
Holy moly, boys.
Fuck it.
With interlude where we deal with cards. You know how it is.
No, now they're all gone for me.
Yeah, they're all gone.
Well, you are in the game on my screen.
You're not in the game on my screen, though,
Oh
Gale.
my god. We've split the realities.
Roll
Fuck.
20. You have cards. This is gonna be the result.
This is why we don't play with cards, kids. You break reality.
The infinity cards, when all 54 have been.
Seth, I need to go in Gareth's
scattered.
room and delete every single individual card, just so
Oh,
Kyle
God.
can't have any.
Oh.
Just give him the one card that says, "Screw you, Kyle,"
My
and
favorite
then
card.
delete it. Well, he has it.
I mean, you can make custom decks, so you could make a card and then give it to him.
There you go.
Make a card that just says, get fucked.
Same.
So are we ending here, or are we going to continue on?
I don't know.
I was down to keep going.
Michael,
Yes.
has Freckles been made into my familiar?
I didn't hear you cast a spell.
I did. At the start of this trip.
We need to hit the records, guys. Come on.
So it does cost
have-
Cook
yeah.
Cash.
Cost shit.
It does.
You need
Frick.
that
Cost
incense,
$10.
And need something to burn it in.
Oh, well, I don't have gold then. Frick.
Have to wait till the town.
Well,
You don't have $10?
no.
Everyone
all
looks
like
at
me.
Leku.
I have no money on me either, though.
We just got $35. Who has that?
Gale, I assume
Yeah,
you got
well,
the wallet.
Gale. Yeah.
Gale has the big money.
Alicia's got
yeah.
a shit ton as well. She had like 52 she dropped on the table for one alcohol.
But yeah.
So yeah, Julian casts Identify, like who does not cast Find Familiar, does not have the Cook Cash. Is there anything else any of you would like to do or say through the course of this road trip?
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Opens the side door and just falls out onto the road.
So, Yaddle gives that, like, classic look of the guy that normally it's aliens, and does that, but it's like, bears, and turns into a bear back looking out of the car.
Oh shit.
Do you backflip and become a bear midway, or do you become a bear then backflip? This is important.
All five.
A little bit of both.
Like, I don't even open the doors. As soon as I'm halfway through to hitting the doors, I transform into a bear to clip myself through the doors.
Your head, you were cut in half
You-
as your
Using,
bear.
using video game logic, I clip through the doors.
You just
Your
start
vote is
G.
Russian confirmed.
You
Well,
just
you
start
all-
G1
don't for-
clipping
don't
where you
forget-
just start vibrating violently and making
Don't
a bunch
forget, you
of
also
clanging
need to rapidly
sounds.
save and unsave.
Yeah, I'm good. I chill and wait.
Yeah, I'm good.
Whoa, not my
I
game's
ain't
doing
doing the
that
best thing.
draggy thing. Okay, that's annoying. Just move over. Hey guys, what's up?
So,
Don't make me
As-
turn this fan around.
as we get
Oh, that
Closer
reminds me.
to our
Gail gives
location.
Julian $30.
Why do I? Okay, I'd take $30.
I owe you for buying me bullets and for buying me a meal.
I accept. I'd take. Yeah, I'd put it in my pocket.
Gail keeps 5 for himself, so he doesn't have to beg for a meal again. That reminds me, does Dante still have beans?
I
This has still
do.
got
I have lots of
beans.
beans.
Nice.
What is this?
First starts and ends right there.
Is it gonna be
Uh,
friendly Inferno or something?
I'll fucking say.
So you guys move along this road over the course of an hour. It kind of passes by. You guys pass over a little small bridge and then head for kind of deeper and deeper into actual wooded roads. You guys head into more kind of like wooded roads after this small little crossing of a bridge. And as you do, Alessia, you reach the first real crossroads of the trip. You see the road kind of keeps going oddwards from here. And you see that there is a sign that kind of points back the way you came, the way you're going, and then one path off backwards to the left. And kind of as it comes into view, you see the obvious Valaki City one way. You see Kirkland the other way. And then back the way you came, you see a sign saying Battle of Fort Argynvost Memorial.
Lazy's not even gonna ask anybody. Yeah, she's fucking headed towards the memorial.
I can't see shit.
Same here.
You should be able to.
Oh,
Too bad.
Never mind. That's not how that should be going. Scroll around, see if you can
See the headlights.
shift pingus.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's a thing I can do.
Yeah. Do anyone else see the signs, or do we just get shifted?
It's you all see the signs, and you all watch as Elysia spins the ambulance around and goes headed away from Kirkland, down to the sign that says Argynvost Battle Memorial.
Does it say how far away each of these are?
They seem like equidistant.
Okay, I look at everyone, kind of confused.
Miriam says, Alessia, where are you going?
Like he's just reading over what books he has.
Like, ain't we supposed to go to a battle memorial?
Not first.
Yeah, that's where one of our things
What
are,
about-
but, like, we're gonna get it later.
Elysia stops the van and just lets out a very exasperated sigh.
I mean, I thought it was gonna be way further. I didn't know it was this close.
We'll get you on the way back.
Yeah, we're getting way back.
Okay.
Okay. Elysia's gonna go through the process of turning the van around.
You gotta like
You know,
back all the way out, just using just the little interstate road.
it's whatever. It's only like
get back up
the
over
fortune
here.
that was given to me, you know. It's just the divine one. It's just some symbol. We'll get it later. Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah.
At this point, I'd like the front seat gang being just, I think, literally just Elysia and Dante.
Yeah.
And also, cheerfully, go ahead and make all three of you perception checks for me.
Does it involve hearing or smell?
It does.
Oh, shit. Where's my good boy at? Oh no, I can't find his sheet.
He's in the party and then in pets.
Wow. I
I
guess
can roll again to see if he gets higher, but I don't think it's really necessary. I think we can just leave it at that, and it's fine.
No, well,
Could be another
wait. Does
19.
Tearful get advantage on it?
I think he does.
Oh yeah, he does.
Then you as well, since you're fucking sniffy, dude.
But I have disadvantage just because I still have 1 point of exhaustion.
Go to bed, dude.
Oh, it's not another 19. I'm so sad.
Can I delete chat entries? Can I just get rid of that? Just pretend it never happened?
You could
Well, we still have
delete
3
the entirety
19s in a
of the
row.
chat.
You three collectively at the exact same instant
Wait a minute.
all notice things to an exact degree.
Hmm.
You three each notice that there are shapes coming into form through the fog a little bit in front of the car.
I pull out the gun. Both guns.
You see they're still, they're not walking. Chiefly's kind of head like perks up, he's kind of like gets up off his sitting position, kind of standing up between the two of you. He kind of barks a little bit at the windshield. As you guys get much, much closer, you see that there are 4 figures that appear to be humans standing out by what look to be like motorcycles parked out in the middle of the road.
Fuck yeah.
Do I see Dante pull out his guns?
Any of us in the back?
He's not like
crew
aiming
see
at the
him
windshield.
get
He's just got him in his hands, like keeping out the holsters. You would notice Tearfully barking and things getting a little tense. You could all see them at this point now.
I'm going to cast Enhance ability now.
Jesus.
All right.
Just prep myself.
I want the front seat gang, except for Tearfully, to go make intelligence checks for me.
Okay.
Using a spell slot to make sure I can cast it.
This is your time to shine, Irish.
Elysia, you realize as you look out at these figures, they're kind of just back by that crossroads. They're like maybe like just a minute or two past that. You would have seen them if they were here before, when you decided to circle back around to go towards the memorial. So these people must have just gotten here.
Wait, are these? Wasn't there something about a biker gang in our notes?
Yeah, it's actually Elysia.
It's a
Elysia's.
So she's going to just kind of pull up nearby him.
Slam on the gas.
Power move them.
Yeah, so you I left behind the lights again.
RKO them.
I see. Oh.
Oh, Bruno Mars.
You gotta pull it.
Must have immediately. Yeah.
Dude, put on the high beams just to fuck him over. Just to piss him
Yeah, you
off.
see Bruno, this guy in front, gonna puts his hand in front of his eyes. You see that this guy in front is this big, tall, muscular dude. He's pushing like 6'4", 6'5".
So at least he's still taller than him, barely.
God, you're
Still a
fucking
pretty
lanky.
big dude.
God dang.
He is bursting with muscle. He's got this big red like muscle t-shirt with like this black leather jacket that doesn't go down quite like the length of his waist. He's got on these black leather pants. He's kind of leaning against this bright red hot rod motorcycle. As behind him there's a guy that's wearing like a white shirt, this big neck of tattoos. He's got a black slick back like mohawk. He's got like a little suit jacket. This is a very large, dark-skinned man with a big, bushy black beard, wearing this big fur-lined hoodie. He's got kind of like his hands in his pockets, and there is a woman sitting on the back of his motorcycle. It has like slung over her shoulders this big, long pole that ends in a tire iron. She's gonna kind of just like slung over there. And you see, as you kind of go to pull over, this guy up in front kind of puts a hand in front of his face, like as the head beams kind of come towards him. But then he kind of like raises the hand like a little hello gesture as he goes to walk around to the side of the car.
Lazy will roll down the window, but there's like still the bars between them.
Yeah, exactly. Dante, how visible is the fact that you have your guns drawn?
Do they look like tough customers?
Bruno, this guy right here, seems...
I cannot see him.
Yeah, that's all black for us.
We can only see the light
windshield, yeah.
of the car.
No, I can
Here,
see them.
I'll put a little...
You can see
I
him?
can see him.
Yeah.
I can see him in front of us, but I can't see him when they're like...
Oh
next to
yeah,
the
no,
car.
I can see Bruno to our side. Yeah.
There he is.
You see, he looks unarmed. He doesn't have any guns at his hips. You're not quite sure about the rest of them. You see the one lady's got like a fucking like just big old honking thing slung over her shoulders.
Big bopper.
None of the rest of them look like they have like they're packing heat though.
Okay.
are
Make a perception
definitely-
check though.
Okay.
They definitely got like sawn offs,
Can I
man.
make one? Can I make one?
We're in the back, man. We can't really.
It's harder in the back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Melissa can make one too if she'd like to.
Yeah.
It involves sight, so I guess also the smell of gun. That's the wrong skill.
Survival.
Oh, it's don't mind me.
The lady's still exhausted.
Yes,
Is
but
that-
she just cancels out the disadvantage.
Oh, right.
Alasia, looking out. You know, because it's a pretty like a lazy move almost. You see that almost cleverly disguised in like the workings of the motorcycle, there is a shotgun that is kind of strapped alongside kind of this bit over here. And you see
The
that
shotgun we
is the
always
case for
wanted.
all three of the motorcycles.
Well, when Elysia rolls down the window, before you can even say anything, she's gonna say, "Nice shotgun."
He kind of like gets a little caught off guard, like he had a whole line prepared, but that kind of threw him off.
I keep them visible then.
Like they're visible, like the coat's off, but like just tossed back. But like, are they in your hands, like pointed upwards, or like kind of hand rested on them in the holster?
Yeah, just kind of resting.
Because Alessia sees the shotgun, but he's not holding it. Like it's all the way back to cycle.
Yeah.
He kind of smiles, this big old flash of white teeth. Alessia, go make a perception check again.
A lot of checks,
A lot of checks going on right now.
and with my worst skill.
All you really track is that he's got nice teeth.
There you go. He's got nice chompers.
He kind of like leans over towards the car, and you see Dante. He goes to put his arm like leaning on the inside of the window, like right up on the car, right next to you. And he says, "Hey, I like your ride here."
Built it myself. Well, at least the modifications.
He says, "I see him." He's still like separated by you, Dante, by that like just bars.
Right.
When he's like leaning against him, as he kind of like looks inside. And he says, "Where do a couple kids like you get a thing like this?"
We stole it.
Really?
We did not
Yeah.
steal it.
Yes,
No, we
we
stole it from a
did.
hospital.
We
We
totally
stole it from the hospital that blew up.
Yeah, we
Does
also
it count? Wait, hold on. Just checking real quick.
Well,
don't mind him. He's
previously-
just a bit of a loser.
Well, previously it was public government property, and now it isn't.
It's our
There's still
Well,
that window thing between
yeah,
the front and the
considering
back,
they're all
right?
dead.
Like, you can still
Exactly.
see these guys. and
Therefore,
stuff,
stolen.
Y'all that biker gang I keep hearing about.
I wouldn't exactly call us that, but
I don't know. Sure
probably
seems
are.
like it. You got bikes, and you're in a gang, biker gang. Case closed.
Look, no, it's important.
Oh, oh.
biker gang is a gross oversimplification. But we are- How's that looking now? That better at all?
Yeah, that did it. That was it. What the
Oh,
fuck?
that changed
was
how I
that?
hear you guys.
Really?
So where were we connected to? It wasn't central before, was it?
We were east, I think.
Ah.
Because that's where most boys are.
Yeah,
Sorry about that.
No, that was just real weird.
All right, so we all in? We all good?
Yeah, let's jump back up into
No.
game time so we can appear
Yeah.
back up on the blip thing.
Yep. I'll wait for Seth. Oh, there. Oh, damn it. He came really quick.
He was fast, man.
Yeah, but how? What can we do for you?
He says, I don't want you to get the wrong idea. Man, I don't want to be in trouble. We've already stopped you on wherever you're going. I imagine Gherkin.
Yeah, we're gonna go sort out a wine problem and deliver. And she kind
was
of
the
counts through.
wines? Maybe what was going on there? Has been wine in weeks, I think.
Hey, if I see you on the way back, I'll make sure to pick a bottle up for you.
He kind of leans his head back, kind of smiling at you, and he says, "Thanks, appreciate it." Listen, I don't want to be a thorn in your ass. We just want to get in there, take a look around, let you on your way. How's it gonna be?
I mean, we got a couple of losers in the back, but yeah, go ahead.
It's all cool,
Wait,
really?
seriously?
Looks at Dante.
I guess, but I'll be watching.
He smiles. Kind of takes a couple steps back, waves his hand. And you see two of the other ones kind of make their way up to him. And they'll kind of walk over to one of the side doors, and he kind of gives like a against the metal.
You'll open it.
Yeah, whoever's near it, I gesture for them to open it.
I think that's my side, right? I'm on the
Yeah.
right.
Well, while they're
doors.
kind of moving to the side, I kind of lean over to Lizzie and say, "Get ready to smash the gas."
I'm gonna lay on
I'd
the
rather-
bed like draw me like one of your French people. I mean, I'm gonna do that again. Never gets old.
I'd rather fight them for their motorcycles if we have to.
Okay,
Like who face bombs?
but aren't these guys like supposed to be like werewolves or something?
That's probably why they ain't got any weapons.
Didn't you just say he had a nice shotgun?
On his bike.
Yeah,
I
they got
carry,
weapons.
I
I
carry
imagine
a
they're talking.
How loud is this?
I imagine this is so quiet because I'm
The
assuming that
werewolf?
you don't want them to
You
hear
don't want
it.
him to hear.
That none of you in the back can hear it either.
But werewolves.
We open the door, and I
Yeah.
greet them with a big smile.
Yes,
Oh yeah,
it's on the side.
Gale's sword is currently his wand for obvious reasons. He's ready to throw down, but he doesn't want to have a silver sword for showing.
We still got the assault rifle strapped to your back.
Well, yeah, the assault rifle is insurance.
I don't think Yertle can
Um.
kind of find a sword right now, so that's kind of showing.
You see the one who's called Drago goes, "Hey, guy, it's a medicine." And Bruno says, "It's a fucking ambulance." And looks around at everybody. And you see just kind of nodding along. And then you see all of you watch as his eyes rest on Irina. And you see a big smile go across his face.
I don't like that.
Nope.
Like who prepares a spell?
And he looks at everyone else in the back as you and Eliza are still talking, Dante. And what do you do, Dante?
I'm gonna pull back the hammers on the revolvers.
Okay.
Yeah, Alesia is going to put her prosthetic arm over the side. Like you're kind of leaning back, but it's got the silver saw on, so they know she's armed. If they want to try anything,
But
They're not like going for guns, but you see that the big guy in the back. As I kind of cut back to a second, you see that the bigger guy kind of like just cracks his knuckles just absent-mindedly, kind of in the back. As Bruno kind of leans back and says, "Hey, Joanna, call up Krill."
So, what you guys looking for?
Who raises an eyebrow?
You see, he turns back to the lady still on the motorcycle and says, "Hey, Joanna, call up Krill.
Oh, what the hell?
Tell him we got her."
oh,
and Alesia is going to fucking.
yeah,
fly.
I was gonna say this
Yeah.
isn't a sentence. This isn't a.
As he
Right.
says that, Leku's gonna cast Gust of Wind.
I should nope initiative.
It's initiative.
It's initiative.
So
Come on.
should we drag our tokens out where they should be
Yeah.
via ambush?
I think. Yeah.
Yes. So tokens go out on the ambulance.
Right. I forgot you couldn't drag your own tokens in this. I'm just so used to
my
Michael
God.
doing it.
Kind of dropped the ball there, guys. We should have definitely thought there were.
Well, I didn't expect them to go after Irina.
Yeah, kind of forgot that
yeah.
people will look for this chick.
Damn, I was kind of hoping they would be honorable by Wolf's Blood.
Nah.
I mean, they could
I
very well
want
be
their, I
looking
want,
for
I
for
want,
different
I want their
reasons.
I want
you
their
know.
motorcycle shotguns.
They could very well be looking for different reasons, but
Too late. It's bad time.
Slime, go and roll initiative.
Da, 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 da. Watch me be the last to go.
You already. Well, yeah, you rolled in that one.
oh no, man!
Wow, this is some initiative.
But if you don't get shit initiative, it's not that bad. Yeah, we're working with some low numbers here, people.
Kick it! You fucking stole the car.
I thought they would think I was cool.
I mean, they still might. We don't know. But we should be running.
Well, yeah.
No, I want to steal at least one of their motorcycles.
Yeah, you jump out and grab one. Go on.
I mean, at
I was
least,
planning on trying the mole one as a bear.
Well, we all have silver weapons, don't we?
a lot of us have
No.
silver weapons, ironically.
My weapon is silvered.
Have a riblet.
Use that as a shank.
Now shake you with a
on.
rib.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
If I pop out my head real quick, or if I turn my head to this, does she like holding a phone or something?
No, she's not doing anything yet.
Okay. Do I think? Okay.
Destroy her cellular device.
Gail closes the door.
Yeah.
Question: is that action or what is that?
I'll say it's a bonus action.
Okay.
The door just slams right shut. He goes to put his fist in there. Go make an athletics check for me.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt though.
Damn it.
It's still enough. You slam this door shut straight on his fingers. You see, he kind of gets jammed in there. Kind of slips
I have
and
a
pulls
question.
him out.
How does this door work? Is it like a standard lock?
I just assume it's a sliding kind of type door.
Yeah, you push the little nub down that has the lock on it. I'll say that was an entire bonus action. You still have an action if you want to use it.
I'm gonna hold his action to slash the first person that successfully gets this door open.
You see, with a great speed and agility, this guy rushes over to the back and goes to throw the other two doors open.
Those are locked, right?
Yeah,
All our doors are locked.
We would hope.
I mean, they should be, yeah.
We're not morons.
that whole time.
If he would have gone around to look at them, it's assumed that Lizzie would have unlocked the doors for him to open them.
Oh.
Your is right there though, so I'm gonna put it to a contest of athletics again.
Like,
Roll
he
for
goes
shit.
to grab it. You keep like pulling it up and down every time he pulls the latch.
No, when he goes to open it, I let him open it a bit and then just slam them
Slam
shut.
the door. You just slam the door into his face. And then
You were
close it and
locked, but
lock
then you
it.
unlock them and then you swing them open and you pull them shut so it just gets his fingers in and it slams shut again.
Yeah.
You.
You kind of look his back. His fingers don't look hurt at all.
His pride is.
A little bit.
This is war.
He's then going to make a claw attack against the ambulance.
No.
Oh, come on, man.
And this is why we reinforced this.
Fuck yeah. I like the werewolf soundtrack though, damn.
Yeah.
It's going to
So,
get
question.
5 points of damage.
Wait, does our car work by object rules?
I'm pretty sure we have a health. We
Okay.
have an ambulance handout.
It does not
What is
have
that? What
a
is
lot of
the
health.
ambulance? Why does the ambulance have less health than I do?
Well, we can mend it. Like, we'll just mending heal
Yeah.
it from the inside.
It's mending an engine would be hard. So like if it gets totaled like it did
Yeah.
that one time, that's a repair shop business. Mending would take a lot of time. And if ever like bad shit happens to it, or you guys want to upgrade it, that's McKinley's auto repair territory. That is all he can do on this turn because he did his thing. So Yurtle, you're up now.
So guys, do I maul him or do I just stand guard?
You might be able to beat him up a
guard.
little, but
If
get back in
if
the
you
van.
get at him, that means the door is open again. So keep that in mind.
Yeah. I know that. That's
And there's the
problem.
other dude. Whatever you do, just make sure you're in and the door's locked on the end of your turn.
Well,
So if you got any like preparation actions you can take, that'd be a pretty good one to do.
I'm going to prep. If he manages to open these doors, he's going to be collapsed on by a bear with a great sword to maul him.
Yeah, man, we gotta get out of here.
Yeah,
Fine.
I don't
I
think the
won't-
bear has room.
Well, I don't have much I can do at my current state.
Just hit him.
Slap him with it.
Yeah,
You already have a sword. Just hit it with it.
did open the doors for that.
Yeah, I have to open the fucking door.
Well, no, hit him
You don't
with
need
it
to
if
be a
someone
bear to
gets
do that,
through.
though.
If he gets through, hit him with the sword.
Efficient.
It's also,
Can I
we don't have room.
Can I open the window, hit him, and close the window?
None of the back doors, no.
The back window.
Can I open one of the doors, whack him, and then close it?
Not all on the same turn.
Wait, so are we fighting or are we getting out
We're
of here?
running.
We're
Oh,
running.
okay.
Could
I do want a shotgun motorcycle, but yeah,
We'll
that's
get
the
one
laziest
later.
territory to die for.
Damn.
That's the laziest territory
You
to
think
die
this is the
for.
last time we're
Uh,
gonna see these schmucks?
I
Dude.
will just prepare for if he manages to open the door to stab him
All right.
with my sword. Fuck it. It's
I
the
love
best
how
I
we're
can
just
do.
playing defensive because that's the logical thing to do here.
I mean, when have we ever done this? Why have we started?
Miriam is gonna cast mage armor on herself.
Smart.
Easy, like you. The easy answer to that. The reason why is because none of us feel like having a fight right now.
Okay.
Tell him
Every
to
other time
switch places
someone
with
wanted
me.
to fight more.
Tell Miriam to switch places with me when on my turn.
She'll just throw you off the bed and she'll get up onto it.
Oh hey, muscle went down for some reason.
He's gonna get on
He's
the
probably driving
bike.
the shotgun.
He's
Get
gonna
in the
chase
shotgun.
us because we.
Yeah, you
look
guys
like
hear
we're
the
driving
revving of an
away.
engine.
Hey, Lazia, you need a gun, right?
She's driving.
You guys hear this thing revs up alongside. You guys hear that.
Oh, roll him up.
Dante, I'm gonna say that right now you currently have a +5 to AC
Hell yeah.
because of the bars, but there's a shotgun coming at you.
Well, that's a 17 plus 5.
So
22.
it's 22.
Oh.
So there's a as this shotgun blast just gets like ricocheted across the iron bars and also the window as you roll it up just very slowly because as the shotgun blast just blows across the top part of the roof and just does not hit you in the slightest. On Irina's turn. She's got a lot of reactions. She doesn't have a lot of action. She's just gonna prep an action to shoot her gun. She takes out a revolver, just holds it out there. Dante, you're up.
I guess I'll just fucking shoot that guy.
Oh, trigger.
I have a terrible idea.
Oh no.
Got silver bullets.
have a really bad
How
idea.
many of those do I have? I only have 3. I should hold on to those.
Oh yeah, hold on to those bad boys.
I'll just.
Isn't the mayor's revolver a +1 revolver?
Yeah, one of them is +1, so.
Just use that one.
All right.
Magical.
So here's the mayor's revolver. That's
That's what you want to see.
Holy
that.
shit.
and then.
So it's
there's
literally
mine.
like this guy pulls up with the shotgun, and this guy's just like looking at him.
You just
Watch it.
like tap him in the knee.
You just insert through the bars these 2 guns. One's like point blank right at his head, and just you see this blast ricochets as he pulls back to like duck out of the way. It bounces across his forehead, ripping into the front part of his skull as the bullet just shoots through. It's still like considered a graze, but it fucks him up pretty dang good as the bullet just races across. The second gun, you see you shoot him right in the chest, and you watch as the bullet does not even pierce and compounds and then like compacts on itself, like crunching up like a soda can as it hits his arm, and then just dinks onto the street below.
Oh.
Okay, we're not going to use the family revolver then.
Did he just ignore the damage? Holy shit.
It's gonna be another shotgun blast to Dante.
I'd like to
Just
see her
shot
fucking
as
try.
well?
That was so close.
Does-
No, so
Does
much damage!
fighting a-
Holy shit, dude!
That
You
was
see
so
the
fucking
shotgun
hard.
comes raced up right to the windshield and shoots across it. You watch as it gets past the bars and gets onto the glass, but the blast is scattered at least enough by the bars to not penetrate through, as this shrapnel kind of just cracks across the glass right in front. Cheerful kind of like barks and like kind of gets up on his feet, kind of like digging his claws into the actual seat cushion. You see that this guy, he also runs down from here to his bicycle. And he revs that thing up, and he's going to move alongside to here. He's going to make another shot at the front bit of the car. This is against the ambulance.
Oh shit.
Oh, Rena does it actually, I guess.
Yeah, Raina's been fucking us up.
Michael.
That's going to miss the ambulance.
Does 15 hit the amber?
No, that's going to miss.
Michael,
Yes.
quick question. Does riding a motorcycle count as neither being worn or carried?
Okay, its AC is 16.
They're kind of being carried by a bike? I don't know.
It depends
Yeah,
what you want
but-
to try to do to it.
Okay, Alesia, when you pull out, fucking smash that bike.
I'll let
Well,
you know
It is,
when.
Alesia, it is the nicest one, though. It looks the coolest.
Look, you can fix
They-
it if we acquire it, but
They haven't been putting their keys in, have they? Like, they don't take a turn to, like, start the engine or anything.
No.
Okay, Alesia's gonna say, Dante, you got the wheel, and Alesia's gonna jump out of the van.
I knew it. This is
Oh my god. Okay, I scooch. I use my movement to scooch over.
But that means we're not going yet.
I'm not saving her.
She knows how to fucking drive a
Well,
motorcycle.
wait, Dante, if you'd like, you can wait till Julian's turn for him to come up and grab the wheel.
I could drive.
Actually, yeah, okay.
I have a very dumb idea, but it will be funny if it works.
Alesia's gonna hop on the motorcycle.
As
right.
you see that
I'm not saving
actually
her.
they have been revving the engines, but as you look down, the key is in the ignition.
Oh, she fucking turns it on.
As this thing comes over, my bike comes from the back.
Yo,
That would be your how much movement was that? That was 5 feet to get out of the car, and then 25 to get to the bike. So you can use action to dash if you're going to move the bike at all, and it's a bonus action to turn it on.
Oh man,
You might as well.
I was really hoping to turn into a werewolf just to fucking taunt them.
Dude, just
But no, yeah,
big
you're
feet.
driving away.
Alesia's gonna fucking dash and just go the other direction with the motorcycle down the road.
Oh, dude, we could kick it and just reverse. Bruno's there.
Yeah, just kick it in reverse. Just
I need to
run
make
him
Alesia's token double-sided, so I don't have to do this shit. But
Oh. Fucking hell. It's a huge werewolf riding a motorbike. Oh my god.
Okay,
I think you
Julian.
mean the coolest shit you've ever seen.
Oh no, you deleted his token. Oh no, it's still there. It's still there. So I hear him shout my bike, and it revving, there's only one thing that could have happened, and it's Elysia stole his fucking bike. No,
Which
quickly.
is exactly what
Elysia's
happened.
fucking gone.
Julian, I need you to drive.
Can I make it to the wheel?
Yeah, just use your movement.
Crawl over, slide in.
Close the fucking door. Close the fucking door.
Yeah, close the fucking door.
Yeah, slam it shut. That's your bonus action.
Okay.
Okay. So driving a vehicle, I'll put the rules up in a second, but driving a vehicle is going to cost your movement. It does not cost an action or anything to do anything with the vehicle.
I fucking kick it. I follow Elysia.
Oh, I have a shotgun now.
Yeah. Okay, Michael. Can
Yes.
I cast Shield of Faith on a car?
Does it say anything about constructs?
Yeah, it says a creature of your choice within range.
No. Does it say anything about constructs?
It doesn't say. It just says surrounds a creature of your choice within duration. It
Doesn't
doesn't say no.
An
construct.
ambulance would be an object, not a creature.
I think that given the fact that it has a very specific set of stats, I think I might allow it.
If you would allow that, could I cast Sanctuary on it?
I would say no. Simply due to the nature of the spell, I would say that Shield of Faith makes more sense to me than Sanctuary.
I just feel very compelled not to hit our awesome van, man.
It's just a cool van.
I'll cast Shield of Faith on the car then, and then just kick it. Wait, do I have?
All right.
Wait, do I have movement to kick it?
I mean,
So
he came from
you
the
were
back,
towards
which was-
the middle, or no, you were towards the back. So if I take off snapping,
Yeah,
got 10
it-
feet.
so it took you 25 feet to get there.
All right. Well, then I won't do that yet, and I'll use my action to keep up with Elysia. This is a bonus action to close the door, and I want to action dash to speed up.
Elysia hasn't moved, right?
I assume you cannot increase
Well,
a
no.
vehicle's thing with like a rogue's cunning action dash.
Can
No, I'll get into that in a second once the car actually takes off. But do you action dash to like
Yeah,
get the
I
car
want to
moving?
keep up with Elysia.
Okay. Leku, you're up. What do you do?
Well, wait, can Elysia not move considering it took all of her everything?
She dashed.
She dashed.
Oh, I thought she also needed that to get like
No.
turn
Yeah.
wheel and
No,
transform
I
to,
allow the werewolf turn into.
Okay.
Just because it's badass.
So we're gonna follow Elysia turning into a werewolf and hopping on a motorcycle with Michael. Can I cast Enlarge and Reduce on their motorbike? Specifically, Reduce.
I'm gonna say no.
Dude,
Oh.
just reduce him
It doesn't.
or enlarge
It
him.
doesn't count as. It doesn't count as being carried or worn. Or worn or carried. Darn. Oh well. But yeah, that would be funny. Just reduce.
That would
him.
be so funny, but I'm gonna say no for the purposes of right now.
What you don't
Yeah,
know is
man.
that it just enhances it. He just goes faster.
Yeah, but it'd be like a clown riding a type.
Yeah, they fucking mad him.
Let's see. Well, that was my first. That was actually my second bad idea. My first bad idea is probably one that could get us killed.
Nice.
Another fire-based spell because their bikes are filled with. Well, yeah.
What are you doing, Leku?
This is a bad idea. And the last time I did a bad idea,
we almost all died. Yeah.
we almost all died.
Also, like the doors aren't open. You can see through the windows, but there's no open door.
I get it, but like, can I still cast spells through the bars?
Depends
Not
on
if,
the
it, not if
spell.
it's like a projectile. If it's like enlarge reduce, that would work. But like if it's like something that shoots out, that'd be a bad idea.
That seems like a design flaw.
Well, I mean, there are spells that just pop into existence
We need one
that are
slot that we
fire-based.
can poke our one sword
Like
and shoot through.
fireball.
Look, okay, I didn't have as much material as I thought I did.
So,
If someone breaks the glass, the bars will stay there, and you could poke through that.
can we wind down the glass? Do those ones
Not
wind
on
down?
the not. I don't think ambulance doors have roll downable windows. The front doors
No.
do, but the back ones don't.
I don't think ambulance have slide doors on the side.
No, they have one door.
Maybe new ones, yeah, but I'm thinking the ones with just
So,
the door.
can we just talk about the way a motorcycle works? If a fire was to, say, surround the motorbike and was a sphere-like, would it enter the gasoline tank and as it's, like, formed and, like, set it off?
There's no way to instantly destroy this motorcycle if that's what you're asking me. You can damage it, but it'd be very, very hard to just instantly eradicate it with a fire spell.
That's true.
Because it's
but-
moving. They're moving the motorcycle right now. It's not just like standing there, so if you cast a spell there, they're going to move out of it immediately. So it's going to damage it, but it's not going to immediately explode it.
Fair enough. I'd have to have a very accurate fire spell to do
Just
that.
cast Shatter.
See? Now we're talking.
I was going to do that. Just cast Shatter and be
Yeah,
done
shatter
with
their fucking wheels. Easy. Or prepare grease, so we can have a grease trap as we're going, man.
Oh yeah, grease.
That's what I was gonna
Grease!
do when we started going, but now I'm driving, I guess.
Look, I stole a motorcycle to shotgun. I'm happy you're driving.
Okay, while Lucky's deciding what he wants to do, I'm going to flash the driving rules.
hold.
Yeah, I see them. That's all I got them. There's a free hand and use your movement on your turn. However, when you're... But do we gain the vehicle's movement? What's the vehicle's movement? 80 feet. Okay.
80 feet.
You know, just for shits and giggles, I think enlarge and reduce requires willing.
Wait, so how far would I even get?
Oh, it has to make a Constitution saving throw if it's unwilling.
How fast is a motorbike? Oh man, if you dashed on a motorbike, you're out of here. Yeah, I'd have to dash to keep up. Fuck that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cast reduce on this dude.
Little man!
What? Why?
Little mean, little babe.
Little nerd!
So he has to. I'm gonna have to make a Arcana check, though I have advantage because previously I casted Enhance Ability, which reduces concentration, so this will cancel Enhanced Ability, but oh well.
Oh dude, did we resist
When
the
did
damage
you
the
cast
werewolf did?
invincibility?
Or is his claws
Before like, as we saw them on the road, that's when I cast it.
This guy gets reduced. He shrinks down a bunch. This big, beefy boy
Little
becomes this
man!
much smaller man.
Little man!
But you with a shotgun.
You small man with a shotty! Little guy got a shotty to your body. So don't resist or you might
You
miss
see that
Christmas.
this little boy now has a little shotgun. Because it reduces the weapons down, so he's like this little tiny guy. He's like a child riding this motorcycle with a little tiny like Nerf shotgun.
Oh no!
It seems to only make him angrier, and then Julian peels out
Yeah,
with a
I'm-
proper beat
But,
to this
like-
fight.
But being reduced, like, wouldn't that fuck up his riding? As he's like moving, and then he just suddenly starts to shrink. Wouldn't that like have a chance to like have him crash?
He's still got his hands on the handles, and then he's still got his feet on the pedals. Like,
Well, how small are we talking?
he gets half the size. He's like a child now. He's not like a little gnome.
Yeah, but can a child ride a motorbike that big?
I guess it depends. It depends on how the motorcycle's built.
Yeah.
Is it a Yamaha or a chopper? What are we talking here?
I want the
If
most
it's-
effect out of this spell, so I'm arguing for it.
If it's like a type of chopper or a Harley or something.
He gets a D4 less in his shit, and then he has disadvantage on all strength stuff. But he can still ride a motorcycle. Not
Aw.
super easy. I will say he'll have disadvantage on checks related to driving the motorcycle as well.
Yay.
Okay, Julian and Lizzie, you got your driving rules down?
As good as can be.
Alright. we'll also just go over it. But which of those four do you guys want to do as you're initially peeling out of here?
Hmm.
You can floor it, you can cruise, hit the brakes, or you can go evasive driving.
I'm gonna say cruise because I feel like there's gonna be a lot of turns coming up soon.
So far, out of all the soundtracks, this is my favorite.
Thank you.
I'm not even,
Doom
I'm
Eternal.
not even joking.
Also, I'm so happy I got to steal one of their fucking.
I'm back. Sorry. What did I miss? What did I miss?
I was worried someone wouldn't, Elysia.
Oh, dude, I'm so glad you did.
I
Bruno,
would've
dude. I
too,
want
but,
Bruno. I want to. We better become their friends. I like Bruno.
No, I'm killing Bruno.
Okay, Julian, which of the driving actions do you want to take for the ambulance? Elysia is going to cruise on the motorcycle. She's going to stay at the same speed.
I am going to follow their. You know, I do what they do. Oh, what is evasive? Drive evasive slows the car down. Same as hitting the brakes. So, plus 5 to AC. Ooh. But that allows them to catch up to us. So I want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to keep up with them.
Yeah, fair.
All right, Gale, you're up first. We're gonna move to the new map now.
Oh, new map.
So this is gonna take a second to load.
Oh, the freaking race map.
Can I fold the window down?
Just break the fucking window.
You just break the glass.
Yeah.
Oh my
We
god.
can mend it later.
Here, I'll
Well,
say that
it's
for
like-
your ready to action, you use this time to just shatter the glass on the back.
Shatter the glass and shoot him with an eldritch blast.
Oh, I can't see our turn order. Oh no.
Oh,
I
that's the
can't-
thing.
Yeah.
All right, while Gale is acting, 'cause it's still his turn. I'll put everybody else up
I
there.
just went in. Little man.
Do the tires on the motorcycles look reinforced?
They do, yeah.
Yeah, I assume this isn't their first rodeo. They're probably their first time they did this. They got the wheels shot out. They probably learned.
Lizzie, how fast are werewolves?
I have no idea.
You are one.
They-
How fast are you in wolf form?
Well, at level 7, I get 40 feet.
Okay, so I'm gonna assume they're 40.
Well, we don't really need to care about their actual speed. We're worrying about the motorcycles.
Yeah, but if we remove the motorcycles from the equation,
Can they still catch up? I think is what he's going for.
yeah. Because I have a really good plan, and you guys are gonna giggle when you realize what it is.
What's the base speed of our vehicle?
80.
Okay. Yeah, then they wouldn't be able to catch up unless
Yeah.
they sprinted.
If
Oh
we remove
god
the
damn it!
bikes.
I have an idea too.
Oh, you got it. It's you. You're up.
So it's my turn, right?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Okay. Can I mage hand the key out of their ignition?
Oh my god!
Smart.
Wait, what?
Mage
I
hand the
asked to
key
mage
out of
hand
the
their key
ignition.
out of their ignition.
Oof.
Dude, arcane tricksters with their invisible hand are so fun.
Yeah, I fucking bet. It's
Dude,
like basically.
I'll say
using
go
the
make a
fucking force.
disadvantage sleight of hand check.
Oh, wait, can I reach out and do that?
Not because the door's closed.
Can I open the door and do that?
Well, no, just use mage
No,
hand.
I should mage hand, but still.
I don't know. I'm also gonna rule that you can't use mage hand unless you break the glass.
Oh no, that's fine. Attack.
All right, so bonus action, you just whoosh, with the butt of your blade just shatter the glass on the side door. Poke out with the wand, which is also just the sword. Use your action to cast mage hand and make a disadvantage sleight of hand check. You get a hand on it and you grab at the key, and then this little tiny man, you see his fingers arch back into claws. He slashes at the hand, just kind of causing it to kind of dissipate. You think it is possible? It'll be hard to do.
Deal. Gale was pleased with his discovery.
Hey, Bruno!
It's not the person who's driving the bike's turn, so Bruno cannot floor it to catch up with Elysia, but he's going to make a shot at her.
Oh no.
This guy's gonna reach up on top of the. He's gonna like sit up on the back of the motorcycle. He's gonna level the shotgun at Elysia.
Oh.
That is half.
So you
That's
have
12
resistance. Oh, nice.
Yeah, that is halved, so that's gonna be 12 points of piercing damage. You get this huge bash of buckshot just straight across your back as you're riding away on this thing. And he says, "You're looking great from behind." And he's gonna take the shot as this thing just gonna keep taking off towards her.
I don't know if that's supposed to be an insult, but
Okay, I don't like
And
this
then
guy
as
so
the thing
much
gets closer,
anymore.
he's gonna make a claw attack against the car.
Can I ram
You
it?
know we're abandoning their motorcycle? We should ram them off the road.
Yurtle, you're up. This window is currently broken. This one is not.
I'll break that fucking. Move up to it, break it. Does it look like I could fucking Eldritch Blast the key? And that might stop the bike?
No, you
Just
can't
like-
Eldritch Blast the key. You can Eldritch Blast the guy on the bike.
I don't think Yoda would know about the key as well.
Is he in the stabbing range? No.
Yes, it's stabbing range.
Guys, can I just stab him through the bar?
You pull cue the sword out at him.
That's literally what it is. Go make the attack roll. Boink.
Oh,
It's gonna hit. Because of the more accurate distance, I don't think you can hit this guy, but you can definitely hit this guy.
Full T Bruno.
And that's silver, right? That's your silver
Yeah,
sword.
that's my weapon. My sword
Yeah,
silver.
you see the blade pierces right through his jacket. It says, "The hell?" as the blade slashes across his chest.
Hi there, pretty boy.
He kind of grits his teeth and says, "The fucking turtle." As Miriam goes,
oh, if Miriam had hold person.
Just hold person.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Oh my god.
Yes.
I was gonna make him like flinch and like try, like swerve at him and then hold him as he's turning away.
That's
I've got hold person too, so
Yeah.
Miriam is gonna aim her gun out the window. She can take a shot at Bruno.
Nice.
Fuck you, Bruno.
She's going to miss. It just whizzes off into the forest and strikes a tree. It's gonna be her turn. This motorcycle is gonna floor it. This shot is gonna be towards the back. Dante, this is just straight at your AC. Because you rolled down the window.
Well, there's still the bars.
That's for the car, though, not for the person in the car.
Oh.
As the just fucking scatter shot goes off, you just duck down. It just ricochets across the car seat, embedding the sort of like each of the little bullet fragments in the leather seat.
that's nice leather.
And he's gonna pull up, and he is going to make a claw attack against Elysia.
That misses.
Very much missing. On Arena's turn, she's also going to get up here, and she's going to unsheath her silver rapier.
Is she also gonna pure kill? Oh,
She's going to push Miriam out of the way and just stand up next to the door. She's going to ready an action. Dante, you're up.
So, you see that guy right there?
Yeah.
I cast hold person.
Is that save?
Yep.
Change it to a 5 trillion.
I want to get the other two.
Oh, you...
I want to save it for Bruno.
All right, the spell does not come through, Dante. He seems to resist it.
And yonder's just got a bonker. You know, it's just a bonk.
Do you have a bonus action you want to take, Dante?
There's not really a bonus action I can take, is there? Yeah, there's I guess I could throw a dagger. But it's not magic, so it won't do anything, so.
Alright, yeah.
It'll annoy them.
Alright, this is coming at Julian.
Oh shit. Does not hit.
Easy.
God,
Again, another just shotgun blast to the front of this car.
Her shotguns are so strong.
Just blast across the hood.
Hey, Drago.
That's battle. That's better than an axe. That's 2d12.
I wave at Drago.
Yeah.
Man, I wave at him with a big smile.
Draco goes to like smile back, and then Bruno slaps him on the back of the head.
I look so sad for him.
And he says, "Boss, what do we do? They got the girl, but they got your bike." And he looks between the two, and he says, "We gotta stay on the girl." So Drago's gonna make a claw. He's gonna make a shotgun attack against the car.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
thank fuck.
His gun explodes!
It's not how it works with modern guns.
Oh.
Damn. A
This is at least
Although
jam.
when
At
muskets
least
come up in this game, remind me of that rule.
No, screw you.
As the shotgun aims down to this car, it just ricochets off the street and goes blasting almost into the tires. As you see a little bit of puncture start to be formed. Alizia, you're up.
Lazy is going to grab the shotgun.
Make an athletics check for me.
No, the one on the bike, I think, is what you meant.
Oh, nope, never mind. Yeah, Alizia just reaches down. Okay, so you know the gun attack modifier, right?
No. I use dexterity to fire, and it's
Yeah, dexterity to fire it, and then the damage on that shotgun is going to be 2d12 flat.
Oh, I don't get their +2. Damn it.
They have +2 shotguns? What the fuck?
I think it's just +2 overall damage. I don't know if they're +2 shotties. They probably have some biker +2 to shotgun roll.
Maybe, I don't fucking know.
But that brings up the question.
Lizzie, also, here's another problem. Wielding the shotgun for you is going to take 2 hands. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna say you have disadvantage on steering checks if you're gonna shoot in with the shotgun on this turn.
Yeah,
It's up to you, though.
Never mind then. I'm still gonna pick up the shotgun and like.
Or here, I'll let you see. You can make it with one hand if you want to have a disadvantage on the shot.
I mean, I don't know how great their AC is.
Well,
They're not wearing armor.
Yeah.
And they are wolfy, so unless you're going for their bike, then well, yeah, they'll probably fuck up their bike.
Yeah. Also, Lizzie, you don't think that they have silver bullets?
Well, I know they don't have silver bullets. They just shot me.
Yeah.
But the boy driving next to you does have disadvantage on bike checks.
Yeah, I'm
Because
gonna
it's
aim at the
their
fucking tires.
All right, go make an attack roll. Disadvantage.
Ooh.
That does not hit. You aim the gun down, blast away. It does not manage to penetrate the actual. Oh shit.
That was big.
It does not manage to penetrate the rubber. Julian, you're up. You said you were gonna cruise, right?
Yeah. If Elysia's not revving, I'm not revving.
All right.
I might floor it once I dealt with this dude. I'm gonna roll down the window a little. I'm like, kill those dudes. We found her first. We're delivering her. Go away. And I look at this dude and I'm like, I'm sorry, man. And then I swerve towards him a little, trying to make him flinch. And I'm gonna hold person when he like slightly turns.
So, oh my god, that's devious.
Yeah, so he's gonna turn this way a little to like stop, not get hit, but also just go that way.
DC?
Does that beat my DC? I think if not, it is like extremely close. No, but I'm gonna make it a 5.
He gets a +0 to that. So this guy freezes up. He does not get like a movable rod like frozen in place.
Yeah,
He did, like,
his
go
hand
flying.
is like still revving, but
Yeah.
I wanted to
But,
go
yeah,
into the
no.
woods.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying now.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make either an intimidation or a deception check for me. I'll say DC 15.
All right.
If you're making intimidation, I can help you.
Can he?
He'd need to take the help action. He can't right now.
If
If
Intimidation.
you're a mastermind
or
rogue, you could have done it on your
deception?
bonus action.
Yeah.
They're both the same.
Oh, easy.
Wow.
As you do the fake out, he's like, "Whoa!" And you see as you cast the spell, he tightens up. As you predicted this in a dream with your divination magic, you see that this thing just rolls up to the side, and it goes fucking like just straight into the woods. Just you hear like thicket and like branches being snapped, and they just totally just fly off into the trees. And Bruno's like, "Drago!" And then you see he gets smacked in the face with a big branch that goes flying off the bike.
ha, bitch.
Suck it.
That's gotta cause fall damage.
Well, it
So
doesn't matter. They're
good.
gone.
Oh my god.
Leku, you're up.
Oh, and he's held for 10 rounds.
Well, or until we leave the vicinity, which I assume we are going to very quickly.
Did he crash the bike?
I didn't total it, but he definitely like is in the fucking woods now.
Okay.
Like 60.
This
feet
combat
in-
is taking is so fast because you guys are speeding down this road that like where they're actually standing is them standing there moving at like 40 or 50 miles an hour. Once Leku goes, the vehicles will then move.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this is a long.
Do the vehicles move at initiative count 20 then?
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Yes.
I just okay. I zoomed down the road. Okay, okay, that's bad.
Hmm.
Definitely a surprise waiting for us.
I'm going to hold my turn.
All right. The vehicles then speed off. This bike just goes further and further into the woods.
Oh god, please hit something and total yourself, you freaking dick.
well, he left Bruno behind.
Yeah, at least
Yeah,
you got
Bruno's
one
just
dude left
fucking
behind.
thrown on the ground. Everyone goes the same speed because they floored it.
Hmm.
Gale, you're up right now.
Can someone help me remove the key? That thing. Like, could Miriam or Arena help? So I'm not at disadvantage.
I mean, I guess Arena can use a helping hand, shit.
Disadvantage on what?
I'm trying to take the key out of the ignition.
And that would have helped
You-
last time because the bad roll was your first roll, but that will help this time if you'd like Arena to do that.
Yeah.
You mean with like Arcana or just?
Sleight of hand.
I ain't got sleight of hand. I can't help you.
Alright, cool. Come on. Fuck you.
Oh,
Just rip the keys out of the ignition.
Are they within 30 feet of you, Gale?
He is.
yeah, like taking
Barely.
this directly in 30 feet.
If you want, I can step forward.
Oh, I have an idea if that fails.
He's about to
Yeah, no,
smack into our
this
fucking-
bike just all of a sudden just has the key just jerked out of it, and you see it goes just screeching through as it slams into the ambulance.
bonk.
Ooh.
That's why I reinforced the windshield.
Yeah.
Let's hope we don't hear any cracks underneath the wheel.
This thing goes toppling. I need all the front seat, the splash zone to make deck saves for me.
But there's a roll cage in front of us.
There's
There
the
it is.
collapsible metal ladder.
All right. Of course, it's a 5.
I need one for the old wolf boy. All right, that is going to slam into all of you.
But it also slammed into them
Yeah.
and their bike.
That is going to be 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, Tearful shuts down.
He is not dead, but Tearful does just kind of like, just as he gets slammed, he just kind of gets thrown into the back and he collapses down into compressed mode as he pretty much exits the fight.
Reset mode.
This bike then goes flying over the top of the ambulance, slamming into the box on top.
Oh,
Oh,
Wouldn't it not like fly under the vehicle though?
they'll pop on a wheelie.
I guess.
It's cooler that way.
And then as the weight of this thing goes, it tears the box off the top, and they go flying as the bike crashes behind the ambulance.
fuck me.
We literally have a legitimate excuse why we don't have the coffin now.
They are
Yeah,
both
but I
immediately
tried to
thrown from the bike as they get slammed down onto the road.
Yeah, I ain't going back for that thing.
I fucking want to get the job fucking done though.
Oh, jump out.
Yeah, fucking going to on my turn.
You guys hear behind you the sound of howling.
Oh no. He's gone wolf mode.
We gotta
How
floor
far
it.
we moved?
Wait. So the windshield broke?
He's still so close.
Question.
Oh,
so
no.
the windshield broke, right?
Oh! I assume the windshield is shattered.
Perfect. I made sure to line the mage hand so that it goes through the windshield with the keys.
So we still have the
You watch as this werewolf howls, and you see coming out of the mist, almost at the exact perfect moment to like all flock to his side, are 3 wolves.
Oh, you got 3 wolfies with him as well.
You fuckers. I need that box.
And he's going to run and leap over his fallen companions. And he's going to run over here, over to Euro, and he's going to attack him.
This is okay, bitch.
Ooh.
22 does hit, but I'm going to use one of my warlock spell slots to fucking hellish rebuke the cunt.
Alright, so you take the 7 damage.
As the werewolf, like,
Fucking make it so he takes only 5.
since I held my action, when the werewolf comes up to attack, I'm going to Earthen Grasp it.
Oh.
Alright, go put out the spell card so I can see what it does.
Maximilian's Earthen Grasp. I don't have it. That's the thing.
Oh, fuck.
Is it in the
I think
compendium?
I have that on my sheet.
No, it's not a
Let me
compendium,
check.
man.
God damn. They need to add more fucking spells to the fucking
I
compendium.
mean, I can send you a link to it, Michael.
No, I got it here.
Okay. We'll see if I cast it first, just to be sure.
Oh my god, stop casting spells you don't know.
Never.
Learn the spells!
Fuck you.
It's that.
Oh, there you
That's it. I have it on my sheet. It's just once I reach 2nd level, I already have it already on, since I know I want that stuff.
That's not horrible.
21 beats your DC.
Why does it... Oh, it's a werewolf.
It is a werewolf.
I was gonna say, why does it have advantage? What the fuck?
Actually,
The little one would not have advantage, but this one definitely does.
Bastard. So fucking rock hand just comes up and it just swats it away.
Just slashes and jumps through it. On this same turn, these wolves are going to run up. They're just going to start attacking the actual ambulance itself.
No. Alright, now we need to attach taser. Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, we need to electrify the
Yeah.
outside of the van.
Holy crap.
Jeez. Okay, yeah. These things start fucking scratching alongside the main thing, and you see that one of them,
We got resistance to this shit, don't we?
shit, that's right. I'd not been taking that into account.
Yeah, come on, man. It says damage resistance. It's right there, buddy. Please.
That still is a lot, though.
Oh, yeah.
As they start they start biting at the tires, even as it's like rolling, they start like gnashing at the thing, and they start breaking and clashing. You see that all the glass now gets shattered at this point. Any window that was not previously shattered now is, as this thing is still rolling along.
So.
Yertle, you're up.
Dude, smack him.
I wasn't gonna just smack him, I was gonna go into bear and
Oh, I
smack
haven't
him.
put it on yet.
You didn't put it on yet.
Plus, that wouldn't have
Because-
helped.
Yeah. Because I need that motherfucking box. And I'm doing my motherfucking job. So
Don't
I'm
get
gonna
Yertle killed over this.
He won't die. He is a bear.
That statement is unbearable.
I'm just bearing through this.
Miriam looks at you
guys.
like and says, "We might die."
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look out the window, just You'll jump out. You'll jumped out, didn't he?
He did. There you
Yertle, go
go.
make your bear attack rolls against this thing.
Fucking. Does a 16
That 16,
hit?
that 16's gonna hit.
This is also still a silver fucking weapon, bitch.
You tear across this thing. You drag the silver blade across this thing's chest, and it screeches out in pain as it. You see the wound begins to steam. Is that all for your turn?
Well, the attacking. Yeah, because transformation and that. That would have used my turn.
All right. On Miriam's turn, she does not have a lot of attack spells. She is going to cast Magic Missile at 2nd level.
Wait, which? Oh, he's still just a tiny fucking guy.
It's just a little
Yeah,
dude.
he's just a fucking little dude.
It's just still small.
She's going to cast it to help out Yertle.
Hmm.
As this is happening, this thing gets ripped and placed back way, way far. As you guys leave these jokers behind.
Nerds.
But he's going to stand up from prone and get back on the motorcycle.
Motorcycle's
It's
just
Not like he can do anything with it. The keys are gone.
They're on the ground. Gale doesn't have them.
Well, no, the mage hand would have kept it suspended, and our window's broken, and we drove right through where it ripped out the keys.
That is
So
a
what
fair
are they?
point.
Just on the front of our cars? We're driving forward.
Or through the window, I assume. That's why I asked.
Marina's going to make a rapier attack.
Run window to the back window. She might
That
wanna
is
do
not going to hit.
Yeah, comes in through the front window, just goes out the back.
Dante, you're up.
So, let's see.
I mean, it's a mage
Might-
hand. They got to control it.
I forget. What does this do? What does they have to make? What's wisdom saving throw? Okay. I guess it's worth a shot. Your choice. Try twist. Okay, yeah. I guess I'll Crown of Madness.
Michael, question.
Yes.
Little cat.
This is-
Because in post, if I had, because considering we would have
I
broken
did it twice.
through where
Oopsie.
I picked up the keys, could I have dropped the mage hand after like it landed in our car? Should I roll with things that or what?
I'm going to roll that because you guys are going so fast. As soon as you took the keys out, the bike would have immediately stopped, and the ambulance would have gone so far fast that the mage just would have dropped the keys.
Okay.
It's gonna
Still,
take them a second to get back on, but they're gonna get back on the motorcycle and drive after you.
I guess that is humanoid though. So.
I want to know where my buddy
you can-
went.
Dante, you can cast it on either the two in the back, like Little Boy or Johanna, or you can cast it on the werewolf because he's still technically a humanoid.
Ah. What's your other role today, Julian?
17.
Ooh. Because my DC is only 14.
Yeah, maybe not.
Maybe not. Well, it's
Maybe
probably better
not.
used to attack.
And Silver does do a
Well-
shit ton to him now that he's a wolf, so
Yeah.
one of those
I
silver
like how the
bullets might
small
really
guy's
help
still
out.
driving when they've got just a fully normal, normal
Dude,
sized person.
she doesn't have a license.
I'll load a silver bullet and fire it at him.
All right, make the attack roll. You
using
could
the
like
mayor's
scoot
revolver.
across the car to get over to Julian's side
Yeah, I'll kind of
and like lean over the front of him.
Yeah,
as he's
I'm
trying
like
to
leaning
steer.
over
I lean back,
here.
giving a Ron
Hold the wheel.
Weasley face as I do.
I grab the wheel for a little bit.
All right, make the attack roll.
All right, we're using the mayor's revolver for this because it's a +1.
Nice.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah.
That's gonna hit.
And it's a silver bullet,
No.
right?
Oh,
Hell yeah!
you fucking beam him right through the shoulder. You see the bullet goes all the way through the bone and slams it to the side and almost hits this wolf running behind him as it just pings all the way through. He cries and you can just barely see the facial features of Bruno beneath this just massive face of like fur and anger as it glares you with these bright red eyes.
And then
Oh, you got a
I,
bonus action for a second shot.
Can I fire one gun twice? Because I'm not
No.
gonna fire with my other gun, 'cause that's not magic and won't do
You
shit.
could throw that gun to
You-
your
you
other
put a silver
hand, I
bullet in
guess.
it, though.
I guess I could put a silver bullet in it too.
Can I risk it though?
It's a +5 to
Ooh.
hit, so
You did nearly crit on the last one. Damn.
I did. And you
Yeah.
still got that 17 on retainer if I
Yeah,
missed.
but I might want to. I don't know if that's worth it for him.
Yeah, I guess he's almost down.
And Yodel's full health. Yodel could kind of handle it. I hope.
You can also shoot one of the wolves.
You could also just shoot a wolf.
Yeah, I'll just
Yeah.
with just a normal
Are we
bullet.
gonna just stay behind considering Yertle is?
Oh,
Well, yeah, see, that's all-
Irina is going to lean forward and use helping hand.
Yeah.
yeah. There we go.
You guys continue on without me. I need the box.
That's gonna hit. You see, no. That wasn't silver, right?
No.
Okay, yeah, it didn't need to be. You ping down through, kind of scrap across this wolf's back as it kind of like howls out and kind of like staggers back a bit as you shoot it. This lady's gonna grab this guy by the back and just like dangle him off, and then she's gonna swing forward as he goes scurrying around for the keys.
Oh, there he goes.
Little dude.
Alezia, you're up.
Dude, we should floor it.
Little man.
Yordle is. Oh no, we have a turn coming up.
Oh, we're making turns or evasive. Oh yeah, shit. I know flooring it would like get us to the corner, wouldn't it? How far would we
Do you
move if we
understand
floored
how-
it?
This is a weird racetrack.
Like we would move 80 feet if not flooring it. Ah, yeah, we might not want to floor it.
It's up to you.
I wouldn't suggest it. Floor it after the turn, maybe.
So Lazy is going to cock the shotgun one-handed,
Hell yeah.
lean over the back, and fire a shotgun blast at Bruno.
Hell yeah.
My understanding you're doing this
Fucking
upside down. Like you're leaning back upside down to take the shot.
There's a 15 hit. Please tell me
That fucking
15
hits him.
Mallow.
Dude, it's just normal
Oh, yeah.
bullets. What are you doing?
You see, as the bullets go shooting towards him, it hits him, but it just fucking does not even sink in at all. Just blows right past him.
Nothing, dude. This dude's a fucking buffed.
Well, she's gonna cock the shotgun again and keep driving.
Probably should have just.
Are
tipped
you
him
just
by
cruising?
wolves.
Yeah, because we got a turn coming up.
All right, Julian, you're up.
Definitely cruise. Don't wanna run into my buddy.
Yeah.
I mean, you could just stick in this lane.
Well, yeah, but then I'd have to make the turn with disadvantage. Because I'd be moving real fast. Like 80... If I roll. Yeah, the first turn is definitely... Yeah, I cruise. I'm gonna cast the Shield of Faith on the car, which means the dude, wherever he is no longer held. But he disappeared from my sight long ago, so... I don't know where he went. So that's a bonus.
It's only a bonus action, so you still have an action. If you want to shoot a gun at a wolf.
I don't think I have guns anymore.
Do you not have a gun?
Miriam has my gun. Our gun. We share it.
Oh.
No, right?
You want to get the Great Gatsby?
No, that is the Great Gatsby.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. I mean, the Snubbler is a D10, isn't it?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So it's the same thing.
You could. I guess you can't really arrange a sword.
Do you want to borrow? Do you want to borrow my family revolver?
No. I got. I'm gonna slow down just a little, and then I'm gonna point my hand towards Bruno, and I conjure up a little bit of this.
Spiritual guidance.
Oh yeah!
Fuck yeah!
All right, that hits him.
Oop.
Damn!
Just zap the gun.
Out of your wand, this thing comes just billowing out, this bright blue and pink beam of flame that just writhes around this thing as this radiant light shines out as it scorches across him.
That's gonna be advantage to hit.
Yeah, you get advantage when you try and hit him. And while I'm peeling out, I'm like, try not to kill him.
or do.
I don't want to make any more enemies than we need. Hey,
It was fun!
We're already attacking them.
Yeah, but they could
We're
be
past
useful.
the point of making amends, Julian.
They literally...
Kick his ass, Yertle!
I will
Yeah,
pull this
one
car
bad
over. I try to swerve into the wolf, try and get him at least off the road. So we're like riding alongside Elysia.
My mission: reobtain the box. Everyone else survive.
At least a little bit
Is-
behind Elysia.
Is like the back glass broken?
Oh, yeah, all
or-
Yeah,
glass
all the way
is
up the
broken.
rope to this
Yeah.
point. This wolf is just hounding the bag.
Do I know if they can still understand English in their wolf form?
Well, those are just
I
dire
still
wolves.
understand it. Werewolves
Yeah.
can turn into wolves or hybrid.
Oh. I didn't know
But,
that.
Since
Yeah.
we're driving along,
I learn new things every day.
I'm gonna cast suggestion. Leave.
Leave or else, Cox hunting rifle.
See ya.
Wait, do you still have it? You need to like tape your wand to it like a bayonet.
What save does it have to make?
Yeah. I just have to do the
Makes a
spiel.
wisdom.
Make a weasel.
It's a 15, but it's level 2 spell.
Oh my god, dude, stop casting spells you don't know!
Fuck you.
So that's not high enough.
Oh my fucking...
Really? Even if I use a spell slot? Doesn't it make it like 12 if I use a spell slot?
Never mind, you're right. So you'd use a spell slot for that.
Yeah.
This thing fails to save.
Yay.
Bye-bye.
He sees wolf in the back, just fucking peels off.
Yeet!
And that lasts 8 hours, so it's only objective. Well, I have to concentrate for 8 hours. on that.
Elysia fucking just peels out on this motorcycle, just zooming ahead, gets right up to the curve. Elysia, go make a dexterity check.
Oh, I forgot
Just
I had
do,
to
like-
make those.
A sick fucking drift around this bend.
Oh no.
Elysia,
Alright.
I'm gonna say it's a saving throw. So ignore both of those and just make the dex save.
Hey, Gail, you wanna drive?
Oh my god.
Elysia, you're not like the best at riding a motorcycle. This bike goes flying, and as you try to pull off the curve, this thing swerves around, starts doing donuts as you just slam into a tree.
Oh.
This thing full on fishtails. You get slammed. This is all for half damage. You take 12 points of damage, halved to 6, as you are knocked prone. And the bike is currently on its side. The ambulance also goes speeding up right towards the curve. Julian, go make a dex save for me. This thing curves around, its back end slams into a tree. Like you get like knocked full on your ass. Everyone in the vehicle is knocked prone.
I'm sitting, so
everyone go make yourselves prone for me real quick. And then I'm gonna roll damage the car takes. It is going to take 5 half to 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oof. How slow does evasive actually make? Is it half speed?
It's not really a matter of speed. It's just that things behind you will catch up.
Okay. Well, we might want to be evasive for the next.
You get attack of opportunity against one of the wolves as it runs past you.
My goal's Bruno right now.
There's more boys coming up as well.
Oh, actually, I should probably... No! Wait, no, I can... I'll take the attack opportunity on the wolf. Fuck
Alright.
him. Fuck him. And... Fuck where...
That's gonna miss.
No. Using my denial here.
no.
Does nothing, but I'm allowed to use it.
So, Gale, what's your dexterity save like? Maybe you should drive, man.
It's a solid 6.
Yeah, maybe you should be driving.
I probably should be.
Swap places.
Also, as everyone gets thrown prone, Gail, you just hear Julian calling up from the front seat.
Yeah, do you want to drive, man? What are you doing?
Yo, face humps. I would, but I just decided I'd be stupid. I'm gonna go help you now.
Oh my
No, drive the fucking
Miriam
car!
says, "Finish to get away! Gail, we can't fight these things!"
I agree, but I don't want Yurtle to just...
He's fine, he's a fucking bear!
Someone understands.
Miriam says, Gail, they're after us, not him. He can take the one.
You want? Fine, sure.
You need to fucking drive!
Sure, move. He gets up and rogue dashes.
Alright, Gail, what movement are you choosing?
If you go evasive, you get advantage on turning and shit.
No,
gonna
basically
say,
you don't.
Evasive, you don't? Oh, maybe I'm thinking hit the brakes.
No, you want to hit the brakes.
Yeah, you want to hit the brakes.
For obvious reasons.
Now's a good time to do it. Do you take an action?
Yeah, I have the action to do that.
Wait, can we just keep taking turns driving?
No. Do you have an action? Because you driving the car only uses your movement. So you use it movement and bonus action to get up here. But you still have an action left. If you want to lean out the window and shoot with your gun, you can. Actually, no, it requires one free hand to drive, so you couldn't use your assault rifle.
Mm-hmm. You know something I wanted to do, but we're too far away? I wanted to try to shatter the key.
Shatter the
For
key?
the motorcycle, because it's no longer... Because it wasn't being held at the time.
Oh, they're on it now.
Yeah. It's unfortunate.
Maybe if you shatter the road, it will be really hard to turn. Shatter like a tree and drop it on the road.
All valid options.
Oh man.
Well, no, the problem is I don't actually have that spell.
Oh, fuck you now.
I'm gonna be safe. I'll take the dodge. I'll take the dodge action in case someone shoots
Smart
at me.
move, yeah. Yurtle, Bruno comes running at you.
Beast versus beast. One a shifter, the other one also a shifter. Different kinds.
That's the ass. That's the most ass you can roll on those dice. I need you to roll me a DC 12 con save.
Con save.
Oh no!
How about 16?
Oh, wait, oh fuck, I'm gonna have the... My con or the bear's con?
Bears con.
You are a bear right now.
Hell yeah! Ain't even gonna phase
fuck.
you.
No,
You
it's
only
just
get one
bite.
negative, it's just the bite. The claw doesn't do it.
Just fine, okay. Fuck you, Bruno. Hey,
Now beat the fuck
Wait,
out of him.
wait a second. Are we gonna have a fucking werewolf Yertle here?
Probably
no.
not.
Maybe only when he's
Let's
in
hope
bear
not,
form.
because here comes Yertle with the sword.
Here he comes. Blinding light. Advantage too, because of my god and belittled.
Bow! And then normal
Hits.
because of BOW!
Oh.
Fuck you!
Both of those hit. Roll all the damage.
Non-lethal, maybe?
level.
No.
Non-lethal, I won't kill him. I'll just knock him the fuck out.
Oh,
like,
dude.
remove some
You
teeth.
pounce him to the fucking ground as you slam it down the ground. You just get on top of him, and fucking just knock his head into the asphalt and knock him unconscious.
Hey Yoda, can you grab me his jacket?
He is my jack.
You're gonna get in the
I'm
way of
not-
the other car.
Yeah, I am. I'm going to, like, position myself so as soon as the motorbike starts coming, I can fucking block it.
Oh.
On Miriam's turn, she's going to use half her move to get up. Then she's going to use 15 to get at least here. Then she's going to reach forward and she's going to use Cure Wounds on Julian.
Oh, hey Miriam. I kinda crashed the
Are you
car.
guys alright?
Yeah, like, Dante, like, made me flinch. It's no big deal.
What? No, I didn't.
You go up 6.
We'll be fine.
You guys got wolves to deal with. I have bikers. I am my bike.
It's going to be a shotgun blast coming your way.
It's still in range there? Oh man. Oh, it is small though, sorry.
Yeah, it's small.
It's also disadvantage to hit. That's going to miss you.
Oh.
Marie's going to stand up from approach to take a shot at one of the wolves.
Hell yeah.
That's going to hit. You're going to hit the non-injured one for 8 points of piercing damage. And Dante, you're up.
I should probably fucking. I need to put wash.
First off, you stand up from prone.
Yeah.
You kind of got tossed like underneath the dash, so you kind of just pull yourself out from under there,
You're folded
covered in
under.
shattered glass and like cuts all over your face and hands.
Okay, I guess I'll just like from across the fucking just bonk.
Oh yeah. You can get in the back if you want, that might be a bit easier.
Disadvantage to hit him if you want to try to shoot one of the wolves.
Well, if you Eldritch Blast, you'd be in range.
Eldritch Blast.
Huh.
There you go.
When you're not in range of a pistol, you got the blast.
Hit. You just lean out, blast. Fucking laying into these things.
Fuck yeah.
At this point, the motorcycle's gonna take off. First thing is gonna be a shotgun blast right to Yertle
Oh.
for 13 points of piercing damage. And then she goes to drive past you, so make an attack of opportunity for me.
Just fucking clothesline her.
Give her the fucking lariat.
Make a sword.
Kill her, your turn. Kill her. Get me.
I'm back. Sorry, I had to.
I
quickly
bet
put
you
one-
got shot with a shotgun, and then she moved past you. Make an attack of opportunity for me.
Fucking. Can I try use my attack of opportunity to like pull her off?
Grapple.
If you want to get a
like-
grapple, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Grapple.
Did they take no damage from the fall either? They're on full
Fuck.
health, my man. Get them out of here.
Yeah, she just fucking just rips herself out of your grip, and that's gonna be your attack opportunity. So she just moves past
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
She's going to floor it to get right up to here.
I should probably stop her.
Wait,
Fuck.
they move on their
Elysia,
turns?
you are knocked hella prone.
Oh no.
Oh, Elysia's gonna pop up.
All right, half your movement. You just hop back up on the bike. You turn the key. It still fucking goes.
And she's not gonna take it quick. So just cruise, and hopefully I don't have shitty rolls.
You might want to hit the brakes to get the advantage on them.
Julian, you're up.
We gotta kind of lean over Dante and shout at the window, just Alicia, keep it up, Jesus Christ, don't fall off and die. And, healing word, my girl. A 5. 7, I think, because of my, Disciple of Life.
Well, it's 2 + 1.
No, it's 8.
Yeah, so 8. Yeah, you get 8. Love me some Disciple.
Gotta fucking love Life Cleric.
Oh, yeah. And then I am going to... What's the good one? I'm concentrating on Shield of Faith, that's right. I'm going to inspire you as well with that.
Oh, hell yeah.
And I get up!
I get up!
I get up!
Alright, Leku, you're up.
Holy shit.
Pull yourself to your feet, I presume.
Okay, yeah. Probably.
Freckles is also knocked prone. He kind of looks up at you.
Give him a little pat. Can I see the werewolves from like this weird angle?
Yeah, so the trees aren't layered because map and token layer, but you are below the trees. You can totally see the wolves.
Okay, I'm gonna take a weird. I'm gonna take a weird sort of shot, but I'm actually gonna follow Julian's advice and cast a spell I know. I'm gonna cast Rave Enfeeblement on Direwolf.
Oh.
That's
Right.
your attack modifier for your spells?
Don't.
Shouldn't be.
Oh yeah.
That should not be a +2, but I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure it
that
still
should be a
misses, but that should not be a
+7.
+2.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
So
literally
that
just
should have
have-
5 extra.
Yeah, you literally just have proficiency on it.
Arena's still going to use Helping Hand.
Oh, nice.
Or Werewolf does it, I guess. Bruno gives you a thumbs up.
This fucking face down.
Go make the spell attack
I'm
again.
just gonna. Oh,
No.
yeah, I fixed it.
That's going to hit. Go and roll the damage.
It doesn't do damage.
It's little,
Oh, I'm
doesn't
getting
it?
Feast of Great Sickness.
Yeah, it makes them. Makes any strength attacks they use deal half damage. And I think. Yeah, target only deals half damage with weapon attacks that use strength. So they're claws.
Alright, you got a bonus action.
Bonus action. Cry because I just used my last 2nd level spell.
Alright, this vehicle goes spinning forward. I need Gale and Lazy to make deck saves for me. Gale has advantage because I've hit the brakes. Yep, he already got it. He's on it.
Oh, nice. Oh,
Hell yeah.
nice.
Elysia peels out in front of you guys as she just cruises. You guys sort of shrieking to a halt, kind of hit the brakes, but very safely maneuver through.
Oh, then there's the big boys up ahead.
Big boys up ahead. Wait, why?
Oh boy. Yes.
So
Ah,
I wonder if we
fuck.
should just fucking ram right through and escape.
Well, they got trees on the
Yeah.
road.
I didn't
I
see
assume
those
they're
there.
big old trees and not.
We gotta.
Unless.
Could we smash through these trees here?
Don't we just go off road?
Yeah, just go off road. Like there's a very like short distance here between these two curves.
Probably not the best idea, honestly.
And then you guys hear the sound of a rooming motorcycle coming from the woods to your left. And then you see jutting out, cutting off both of you.
I look so happy. I'm like cheering. There he
Gale, you're up.
is.
I ran him. He's a motorcycle.
All right, Alesia just pulls out of the way as this ambulance comes piling up. I'm gonna need you and him to make contested. I'll say strength saves.
Do I roll the card?
Roll your own strength. Advantage strength save.
Oh, I'm not into this.
As you slam into him, you still take damage. He still takes damage, but you will as well. As this car rams, his bike goes spinning as he's sent reeling back into the woods.
This poor dude.
Everyone takes 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
All of us.
Everyone.
Oh.
I'll just say just the front row.
Okay, yeah. Everyone.
As this thing slams into this motorcycle, sending it spinning. Gale does recover driving and puts it back towards the road.
Holy shit. Oh, Dante, I got you. Just stay alive.
Okay.
Ow. Okay, that went better in my head.
Well, it stopped him.
It should have faiths on the car.
Yeah, Shield of Faith is on. Oh, well, I have to make concert because it just got fucking rammed, thanks. Yeah, it's fine.
Easy save. Bruno's unconscious. Yurtle, you're up.
Yeah. Well.
Oh, this
turns out
wolf takes off.
Yeah. I can only play catch up and get an attack of opportunities
Wait,
on these fuckers.
random question for future
Where
reference.
did I go?
Does that count as a melee spirit or a melee attack service?
Divine Smite.
I'll say yeah. Are you gonna divine smite on the car?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Absolutely. Roll your d8s.
What
Does
the
that count as a
fuck?
sneak attack too?
Never
No.
mind.
Dude,
Well, okay.
I'm
I'll
a
say
friend and I'm within 5 feet of him.
You could twist some scenario where that's true, but he would not take the damage from sneak attack. So just divine smite.
Fuck.
That ain't
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah, wow. Yeah,
I'm going to need to play catch up.
yeah
Big time.
just run through the forest. You can, like...
Yeah, you can also just run through the forest.
Yeah, I'm going to actually go do that. Oh, fuck off, turn.
Wait, are you gonna
Initiative.
carry the box?
Well, I don't have time for the box when I know there's people on a motorbike coming up behind you.
All right, move yourself. Or you move yourself.
Yeah.
Miriam's up. She is going to once again lean forward, but this time on Dante cast Cure Wounds, and this time at 2nd level.
Oh, come on, he gives up. Okay.
Well, I'm on lower.
Yeah, I get it, man. Just don't rub it in.
For a grand total of plus 10.
Nice.
Wow.
Fuck, I forgot about the ambulance's whole thing.
Oh yeah, when you heal within it. There's maybe other shit.
Irina's going to use stuff on the ambulance to give... actually, you know what? Swap this around. I'm going to take that away from you, Dante.
Okay.
Instead, Julian's gonna get the +10.
Oh, fuck yeah.
And then Arena is
I'll
going
poke
to
my tongue out at
use
you.
the ambulance's action to give you 12 hit points.
Oh. Yeah, but mine did it magically, okay? Look.
Whoa.
Dante, you're up.
Perfect. I guess I'll lean out and I'm gonna focus down that one.
All right.
We'll use the mayor's revolver.
Man, my favorite part of Curse of Strahd is when you're getting chased by werewolf bikers. Man, just a classic from the books.
My favorite moment of Curse of Strahd is when you steal the werewolf's motorcycle.
Oh, Dante didn't have a weapon.
You get helping handed.
On which one? Just
I'll say first curse.
okay.
Neither of those hit, but that one sure does.
Okay.
But for minimum damage.
Pretty much.
Alright, guys. I have an idea.
This is going to be a shotgun blast to Leku.
Nutty?
God, those shotguns got range. Oh,
Yeah, that shotgun's going to
Arena.
miss.
She betraying us.
Oh, Arena, no! Arena turns to Leku and says,
The game was always rigged.
the game was rigged from the start, Leku.
It
Always
always
has
has
been.
been. Trigger, no! Come on, man!
Drago's gonna twist around in the motorcycle and say, "That's my bike, man!"
Look, Medicine
He's gonna shotgun Gale for 9.
Oh shit, don't hurt her, buddy. Yoda, you gotta get in here.
And he's gonna lean over and he's gonna try to make a claw attack at Gale, too.
Going to, like, attack Drago.
That's gonna miss.
Well, no, once it comes to my turn, I won't be able to.
Malaysia, you're up.
oh! Over the hood of the shotgun. Over the hood with her shotgun, she's gonna blast Drago.
Well, you know that it's not gonna do anything.
Oh right, yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
right.
shit.
If you want to shoot back towards the wolves,
Yeah.
I think it's disadvantage, but they have a pretty low armor class too. Actually, you already shouldn't use advantage anyway, so it doesn't really matter. That is gonna miss. You do have Bardic Inspiration if you want to roll it.
Nah, it's just. I think, and then she's gonna stow the shotgun because I'm pretty sure that's the last shot.
All right.
Just a guess because I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that's the last shot.
Maybe a little bit of a mystery shot. Julian, you're up.
Okay, I see this group up ahead of us, right?
Yeah, so as you pull up, you see that there is a 4-way stop and 2 ends have been blocked off.
I look to Dante, and I'm like, should we ramp it?
Yeah. Is that even like a question that you need to ask me?
Okay,
Yes, I
maybe
need to-
maybe
yes, I'm
we should
pouring
go. Maybe we should go evasive for this round, so Bear can get in. But
Yeah.
can I, as we're driving, when we're getting close, use stone shape on the road to create a ramp ahead of us? If I like lean out of the door,
The reason you can't do that, yeah, I was gonna say because you need to touch the road.
yeah, can I lean out as we're driving and just graze my fingers on the road as we're going?
So you're gonna think in the back for that.
Yeah.
So I'll say use your bonus action to slide the door open, which is also for Yertle to get in.
Yeah.
Go make the Arcana check. Miriam can't give you advantage, and neither can Arena.
Can
all on you.
I wait until we go? Because I don't think. Because if we go after Leku, then we're gonna leave Yodel in the dust, unless you're gonna let him jump in.
No, when you're turning the corner over here, I'll be able to.
No, that's
just
what I'm saying.
sprint
I want to
through time.
avoid turning the corner.
Oh, you want to avoid? Why? You're gonna hit a tree.
No, I want to make a ramp here in front of us, so we ramp over them and
He's
like.
gonna stone shape a ramp that they're just gonna
Oh.
jump it.
So what
I
what I'm
mean-
thinking is we evase this turn, so like things can't hit the shit. Oh, but they will catch up.
Yeah.
A plan for another day, perhaps. But I could stone shape other way behind us.
Wait.
You
Why
could
would they
them.
catch up? They would have to go through their own barricade.
Well, they could just go over our ramp that I create.
Yeah.
Oh, I really want a ramp.
Miriam says, just do it.
I'm doing it. Fuck it. Ramp it. Fucking I
Come on,
can't.
Miriam is encouraging this.
Look.
That means it has to be a good idea.
Look. This is why I saved the 17.
Right.
That's why you do it, people.
That's why I
What's
saved
that
the
total?
17. That is 17 plus 5, so fucking, like, 22.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hey, if we want, if someone can, we can shatter the road afterwards.
I mean, if you
can't.
want, man, I got Shadow. I can definitely do that.
So you both watch as this massive ramp. Where do you want it?
I want to, like,
It's,
place
like, right
it
in
just
front.
as close as we can in front of him.
Like facing that way, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
ramping over that. So just in the middle of the
Why?
cross section.
Well, I assume he casts
bit
this when
early.
we have to get close enough after we pick up Yordle.
Well, yeah, like I'm kind of prepping to cast it, so I'm leaning out
Yeah,
the window.
I'll allow you to hold your action, having all the preparations to cast it. Leku, you're up.
Okay, I think.
Now tell Lizzie to fucking floor it before I crawl into the back.
Just do it!
I kinda also want a bike, but there's no way I'm getting one at this point.
You can
Well,
ride
we
on the
can
back of
wing-
Elysia's.
No.
Be a wingman.
Motorcycles are also kind of a laziest thing.
You can assault rifle on the back of
Oh.
Lazy's motorcycle.
The cavalry.
So, I have an idea. Oh no, never mind. That's concrete. Fuck.
Oh, also, sorry about your bike, man, but you kinda drove right in front of me.
You were asking to be
Apologizing
rammed.
to Drago. Yeah.
Yeah.
You were literally begging to be
Uh.
rammed. Also, did he heal his damage back? Because I crit that man.
That dude's going well. He's fine.
He looked
I'm
like
gonna
Not this
hold my
guy. You crit
turn.
Bruno.
No, I right before we this entire chase began, I leaned out the window and shot
Oh
him.
yeah, you shot him in the
Yeah, he
forehead.
did.
Well, maybe they have regeneration.
Oh no, I'm sorry. That damage doesn't track. So no, so never mind. Okay, so he lost 8, but then before that he lost the thing. So he's on. So you're right. He doesn't. They do not regenerate. So let me fix his health.
Is there any way we can stall for the bear?
Because he should have like 20 more
yeah.
health lost.
That's what he's on right now.
Okay.
That was on me.
I mean, to be fair, if we go evasive, the bear can become a horse.
What? No, yeah.
And horses are pretty fast.
Horses have a 40 movement speed, I'm pretty sure, and I have a 40 movement speed as a bear.
Really,
60.
a horse isn't faster?
They
You
have
think of like a
60.
riding horse.
They have
Or...
60?
60.
He
Yeah,
is
you
right
have to-
here though. I will be able to allow that Yurtle could get up to here before the ambulance then moves because you guys matched up
Yeah.
pretty well.
That was good matching.
You made a leap.
I hold out my hand. My other hand. Shit, I don't have another hand.
Yeah.
Someone spare me a hand. I hold out my mage hand.
Like, are you
Well,
just holding your turn?
Yep, holding turn.
All right, Yurtle, you leap forward. Go make a strength save
Fuck
for me
yeah.
as a bear.
Could I get in, but as I'm getting in, go back into normal form without fucking myself over? Or
Like a mid dive.
would that be... Yeah, like a mid-dive.
Yeah, you can. You still can make a strength save though.
Yeah, I did.
Nice.
Oh hell yeah, easy. You just whoosh, vault and you slam onto the bed that goes rocking. You get slammed towards the back doors, which luckily are locked, but the glass is all shattered. And you kind of get like spun around in your shell as you land in the thing.
Oh yeah, and I would have had tried to take Bruno's jacket into my mouth. Cause fuck Bruno. I'll hold that up as like a victory flag.
And then this fucking ambulance and this motorcycle go just sprinting right up. You see all of these like bikers as they hang around. They hear the sounds of an ambulance and motorcycle incoming. They start like getting ready to get on their bikes, and they grab all these.
Gale turns on the sirens because fuck you.
And then Julian fucking with his hands skidding across the road.
Oh, my fingers. My tendies.
You're gonna take 8 points of damage, Julian.
Worth it.
And then this fucking ramp just extends up as the road flips up. I need Gale and Alizia to make dex saves.
Advantage because I knew it was coming, or just normal?
I'll see with advantage.
And what's your inspiration, Julian?
D6.
D6.
Yeah,
Wow.
have it.
Fuck yeah.
Hey, help one of the people in the back.
I don't think they can.
I got
They
6
already had
advantage.
advantage.
Yeah.
Well, no, isn't it what you reroll when you fail
What?
I think so.
for helping hand?
No, it just gives you advantage.
No.
It's just
It's
advantage.
the event.
Ah, okay.
Alizia pulls over and just slams down, riding off just this side of the road as all the fucking werewolf bikers just gape in awe as they look over. The ambulance is a lot more clunky of a machine, and as it goes to ride up on the ramp, you see it kind of crashes off to the side a little bit, and you're kind of forced to make the turn here as you kind of skid around.
Oh!
Just right through those trees.
Yeah.
Take,
Do a sick
take the shortcut.
fucking. Thing from
So,
Mario.
Gail,
Kart.
on this turn, I'm
tree.
going to say, if you'd like, you can do 3 things. You can go further north, just continue on ahead. You can switch it in reverse. If you throw the ambulance in reverse, you can go back and try to retry the ramp. If you do that, literally every single one of these people is going to get a shotgun attack on you.
Oh.
Or you can put it in reverse and go right and try to ram through their bikes and the barricade.
Oh.
Isn't option 4 go back completely and ram through the 3 down here?
I mean, yeah, there is another option, but it's not the same way Leslie is going.
I think we should just rock up north and hit a
Cut through
fucking
there.
right angle. If we could shatter those... I do have shatter, but...
shortcut.
I mean, like you held his turn.
What do you need me to do?
Shatter
You
the trees
tree,
there.
like right here.
Yeah.
Like cast
Oh,
shatter
was it
right
able to
here.
cast shatter?
I
mean,
mean,
you
like
could
shatter
try.
here? Like, weaken the trees?
Wizards can cast shatter, yeah. Sure, I'll cast shatter. Arcane. 25.
Since
I
we
seem
see
to clear
these
the tree
trees
line
just
here.
fucking begin to bend and break, the car probably still takes some damage if you ram through these trees, but it's definitely doable now.
Deal.
We can
Alright.
always repair the
As-
car later.
By the way, as an action, can I heal myself?
Yes.
Okay, 10 land hands to myself for obvious reasons.
I brace myself.
Yeah, you keep getting
And
busted
everyone
for
is
being
going
in
to
the
get a
front.
shotgun attack made against them.
Oh.
Just going on the line, this one's first will begin against Gale.
No.
Lucky you healed.
Then against Dante.
What do you mean no? Did you use shield or do you have just
I said
tweezed?
ow.
Oh, I was gonna say, Jesus Christ, man.
This is going to be against Julian.
Oh no! Wait, what am I on?
Exactly.
This is against
Oh.
Miriam,
No!
Irina, Julian.
Wait, hang on.
Or, sorry, Julian. Yurdle.
I'm already knocked
Yeah,
out.
And then Legion.
I'm going to hellish rebuke the one who hit me though. Fuck you.
Alright, it's going to be Dash. Alright, did anyone mark their damage except for Gale?
I can mark mine
Was
real
the
quick.
last attack on me?
Yes.
It misses. I've got 12 AC.
Yeah, I've deducted my health.
They missed
Well,
me. Haha.
They hit me, but you know that allows me to get hellish rebuke off on them.
I'm also gonna call this out.
So-
Hey, can any of you guys cast an illusion and act like we just made a wall out of the street after we get through? Make him try to go around.
Oh, you're gonna leave an action you want to take, or just waiting until the ambulance goes over?
Oh hell yeah, the motherfucker failed. Know which one he was. I'm going to level my fucking sword at him, smile, and Eldritch blast this cunt.
All right, gonna make the attack roll.
Fair enough.
Miriam's gonna use the ambulance stuff to give Julian health. There's going to be 12 hit points.
Oh.
So I shoot that.
Wait,
So you
question.
got
Is the
me.
ambulance stuff once per person, or how does that work?
Once per turn, someone can use it.
Oh, damn, that's real good.
Not their
Sorry,
turn. Once per turn of initiative, someone can use the ambulance to use an action to give somebody hit points.
Okay, one round.
Okay,
I
I was
will
mainly just
also-
asking because the wording was different. I was
Um,
making sure.
I'll use healing word on Julian also, so he gets even more healthy. Being like, yeah,
Healthy
okay,
boy!
buddy. Where is healing word? There we go.
I don't know how they shot me while I was in here and freaking shotgun by them shotguns. Ow!
Boom. That's my action and bonus action. So that's my turn. And my reaction, actually.
All right, Miriam, it's your turn. On Hudge's turn, it's gonna be a shotgun attack against the car.
Hodges,
Wait,
you
wait,
little shit.
Shit!
We're only like over here.
That's only 7 damage.
7 damage.
Weren't we over here? No, we're going like up through here.
I thought
Dante,
we
you're up.
I thought we rammed this
You
thing.
can lean out the window if you want to.
No, I don't think we did the reverse thing. I think we did the forward thing.
You know, these trees have been just like
Yeah.
hit a bit. You guys will still take damage from running through them, but it'll be a lot easier, and you'll probably
Oh, that's
Yeah.
what I thought. I thought he meant. I thought he cast it down here, right through these guys,
No.
and broke this line.
So, Julian, have you done your health up, or is your
How much more did I
the
get?
heals? 6,
Okay, let me
and
have that.
I
whatever.
got it. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Did we just double?
That's gonna hit.
That guy.
Just
Roll
double.
damage.
Which guy? Yep.
And then I'll bonus action brace myself for when we fucking ram the trees.
Lizzie, just drive off.
Yeah, if there's no turns ahead, Lazy just fucking floors it.
All right, Lizzie just fucking takes off. Home free.
Letting out a single howl of taunting them to the sky.
Drago's gonna pull back up. This is gonna be against Leku.
Oh,
Oh, you take 12 points of piercing, buddy. The shotgun blast just blasts through the window and just kind of like catches you all across the side of your head and your shoulders. You kind of duck down to miss it. This is gonna be against Yertle.
By the sword, you miss, bitch.
by the sword you miss.
Pings off the shell.
Holding sword like
Julian, the entire skin of your palm and the inside of your fingers is all red and raw.
Oh. I lost my only good hand. It's my only hand. Is my
Miriam
ramp
is in the
still
middle of
up?
kind of wrapping it up with bandages.
Is my ramp still up there? And does it look like they're gonna try and ramp it?
just to spell it.
They're not sure. You don't think they might do it eventually, but it looks like they're gonna do it right now.
Okay.
They might do it eventually.
I mean, yeah, with the new ramp in your hometown, you're not gonna ramp that?
I mean, you still might want to shatter it.
I will deal with it later.
You might need it later.
Yeah,
Leku, you're
yeah.
up.
Well, I didn't do nothing.
Leku is going to basically duck and cover behind, like,
but
the
Julian
door.
didn't do anything.
Yeah, I didn't do
Alright,
anything.
dodge action. Oh, I thought you didn't want to. I'm sorry. I thought you were in a hole.
No. Can I shatter the trees more to make them even weaker?
Yes, I'll allow that.
Alright, I'm gonna do that.
Go mark up the spell slot for that.
Fuck those trees.
At this point,
I'm-
say that the ambulance takes a fourth of the damage.
Yeah.
At this point, it smashes through, taking 16 halved to 8. And then wait, once again halved to 4.
Whew.
As it barrels through these trees that have been just leveled to the ground.
Holy shit, dude.
Every time I strap something to this fucking car, it gets knocked off, I've noticed.
Hey, like you can make an illusion.
And then now that box.
At least we got the things out of it.
And we have a legitimate reason why we don't have it now.
Yeah.
You guys hear tires screeching. But as you guys pull out of the road,
It's my.
Well, it's under initiative.
we're gonna go ahead and end initiative.
Oh. I would like to try cast a spell.
What spell would you like to cast?
Wall of sand from where we came through.
We heard him stall.
Third level.
Lekka blows up the car. The chase scene continues. Because everyone's nearly dead.
Fine, I won't.
Yeah, I think they
it's
stopped.
actually a smart idea.
No, I agree. That was sarcasm.
So,
At this point, also, we're gonna end the session of Curse of Strahd.
Yeah, holy moly.
Oh,
It's late, and I'm dead inside.
It has not been a session like this in a yonk. Whatever
It feels
that
good
is.
to be back, though.
Do we level?
Not yet.
Oh,
does
man.
my sword part me with useful information about the jacket I stole?
We'll get to that.
Oh, dude, I want that jacket.
Too late. It's the sword's jacket
It's
now.
the swords jacket. I want to fucking go rough up Vicky in it.
Hell yeah, I'd want to watch that.
He's a really cool guy now.
it can only be worn by werewolves.
yeah,
No.
fair enough. You have to turn me then.
It's the sword of Julian.
Holy
your pick.
shit, guys. As soon as we leave town, it's like this. Why did we not think people were going to be looking for Irina still?
Because it's been a long time since we've played and we've got things.
That's the logical explanation. That checks out. What's that going on down there, Michael? What's that going on down there?
Yeah, well, what's that?
What's that thing trying to hide in the corner? What are you trying to hide from us?
Come bring him back up, but
Oh! Dude, he had a fucking... I don't even know what model that is. That's a funky...
a Yamaha or
That's what I was
something like
thinking.
that. It's a similar brand, similar type of bike to a Yamaha.
A fucking
But it's not.
that is.
Fuck.
They stole my bike!
Yeah, we totally jacked their fucking ride, man.
We did.
What an ultimate fuck you to a biker gang
Yeah,
though,
right?
is to steal their a
Their
ringleader's
coolest
bike.
bike.
Oh, Arena disappears.
Oh,
She vanishes.
No.
Alright, I
Anyway,
start shooting.
I'm gonna disappear myself.
Yeah, holy
Have a
crap.
good one,
If you're
Sam.
gonna get out of here, fellas, get out of here.
I gotta wake up in like 4 hours.
Oh my god.
Why?
Oh, my, dude, it's so worth it.
I have an in-service tomorrow.
Oh.
Oh,
See ya.
Start going to work.
oh.
Thanks for showing up. Anybody who's still on here, go to bed. Anyone still in stream, get out of here. My lord.
Get kicked out. Get out.
If y'all, thanks
Sorry
for
for
showing.
the crazy big episode. These are all one part now. That's like gonna be like a 7-hour video right there.
Yeah, that's gonna be like at least 6.5. That's what I got on this time of
I
here.
really like it though because I had a good little mission thing happen in the crazy coffins.
And at least we got it too. I was definitely gonna. I really wanted to sneak in there and grab it, but I just thought it would use up a lot of time. But hey,
I mean,
we
yeah.
got it eventually.
We already barely we still didn't even technically make it to Valaki or
Kirkland, yeah.
Kirkland.
I mean,
You guys
something
left
happened.
Valaki though.
Yeah, we
We
did.
did.
That's the biggest victory for me personally. Just that we're out of fucking Valaki now.
So now at some point I need to try to recover the fucking goods at some point.
We can make our own, man. We saw what it looked like. We can fake it.
Actually, it was a pretty shit one too.
Yeah.
This isn't hard. I'm a druid.
We're wizards. We'll figure it out.
We're wizards.
Oh,
Well,
well,
you're a
the
wizard.
BRB. See you next week. There. Oh yeah, there it all is. It's all still here. Lucas, our main man, our main viewer, everyone else went to bed, but he stayed. Go to bed. What the hell, guy?
Lucas, go to sleep, you shit. Also, I will be able to make it to on time for Greenkirk because work gave me work tomorrow instead of Tuesday.
Well. Hopefully,
Apparently,
who knows what's happened with all this.
shit.
I have too many games on
I
the
gotta
way.
finish watching Gridkirk. I'm not caught up.
Oh, dude.
Not much really happened for important
That's
ones.
not acceptable.
Not
Your
much
mom
happened.
died.
Oh, man. You're
It was sad.
gonna be eating those words. You'll learn a cantrip
Hey, well-
that you'll have to put down, by the way. That cantrip
Yeah.
in that
Oh,
handout, you get that.
Yeah,
Oh
you
yeah.
have,
Yeah.
Arcane loss. I guess that's important.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I reduced its range.
But-
It's no longer 120. It's only 30 feet. So I'll have to make
Oh,
sure.
What?
I have to make sure everyone knows it's only a 30 feeter.
Okay.
That's fine with me. Okay, I gotta go to bed super bad though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
right.
Holy crap.
Fuck, that was a great session
That
though.
was
I hate this.
awesome.
I always get kind of like in a lull where I'm like, I'm not really feeling Curse of Strahd. I'm kind of dreading the session.
Yeah.
But then like it happens, and then I'm like so fucking pumped that I want to play nothing but Curse of Strahd for the next like 5 days. But I just get burnt out again, and it just never happens.
Jeez. You did just finish your home
Like,
big game, so now
yeah.
you're free as heck, baby.
Yeah, so now it's going places. This game's gonna get fucking underway. No more Velaki shit.
Don't say it, man. Don't say it. Then, like next week, we're all going to be hit with something that makes us not able to show up for 20 weeks.
I mean,
We all die.
Yeah. What a terrible end, man. What that would make me legit sad.
If
If I died, I'd be so sad.
dude, I'd be sad too.
I need to like
Really?
send someone
Something-
my YouTube's password and shit, just in case I do, so people can tell people what happened.
You need to sync up like a text to your heartbeat,
Yeah.
so it's like if your heart ever stops, then it'll send the text.
Yeah.
Like it's weird
Alright,
that that's
I
a
gotta
thing.
go
owner
now,
of this
boys.
account has fucking died.
Yeah.
I'll see you all very, very
See
soon.
you,
Most of you
Lucky.
on Monday, but the rest of you next Saturday. All right, see
Yeah.
you, boys.
See.